All right, guys. We thought we'd go live early. We got at least one fish on, maybe two. Already getting some action, so we didn't want to wait. Clayton, you got one on still?
No, I don't think so.
I got one on. Fish on, boys. Anyway, my name is Josh, and welcome to the channel. If you like fishing-related content like this, videos, live streams, anything like that, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And as you're piling in here, if you could go ahead and take the time to hit that like button, show this fish a little respect, y'all. Drop him a like. The more likes we get, the more fish we catch. The more subs we get, the bigger the fish we catch. Now, is there any truth to that? Probably not, but why take the risk, y'all? Let's go. This fish feels decent, Clayton. It does. Feels pretty decent. Did not take long. He has a solid one toner too, forever. He just popped off. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Solid one toner. I bet you that fish was on there for 5 minutes. Man, I was trying to get the stream set up and dang it, y'all. Dang it. Man, oh man. Felt pretty decent too. Gee whiz, guy. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. Yo, 23 good looking people in the house already. What's going on, guys? Action already. Got another one on. Left rod getting a bite. Is he still on there? That fish was on there for a long time that I just lost. That one there is not on there. We don't have enough bait for this kind of stuff. Man. Man, oh man. Dynamite. Put this bait over here and I'll pack it up and sling it out there. Casting a long distance today. Got that long distance fishing going on. Let Clayton get his out there. Every rod's getting action. Every rod's getting action. I'll do a little face cam for you guys today too for a little bit. We got to go light on the bait. We do not have a whole bunch of it. Do not have a lot. Using up that grape bean meal that we had the other day. Yo, what's up, Richard? Connor. Tony, what's up, buddy? We're in Indiana today, guys. Indiana. 25 likes already. You guys are killing the like train right there. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Hopefully the signal's good enough to have a decent picture today. I don't know. There's what we're working with. Let's hope the signal's decent. I still got to get the stream shared out too, guys. Haven't shared it out yet. So we'll have to work on that once we get this one in the water. Give me some water. Cool, cool water. You guys remember that? Eddie Money.
Let's look at who's casting further right now.
Oh, son, look at that sing, baby. Listen. Let's go. Just a singing. He said it was pretty close. I think I smoked him on the casting. Solid 100 yards or close to it. With the wind back in my face even. It's a decent cast. We'll let the other two soak even though we had a bite on the left rod there. Man, that fish pulled out forever before I turned the live on. It pulled out and pulled out. That's what she said. Ha! Got him. Got him. All right. Hopefully I can see the screen here. Oh, man. What we got going on? What we miss? 2 cents says somebody bring a girl. Oh, man. What's up, Donald? What's up, Michael? How is everybody today? I appreciate you all coming in. Scott Clayton, he's right. Or Dylan, he's right here. Scott, what's up, buddy? What's up? Jolene's in the house. I'm gonna get this shared out real quick too. They're biting like crazy apparently. Apparently they are biting like crazy right now. Justin says good luck. Well, thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Nah, that was an insane cast.
Clayton said that was an insane cast there. 2 cents and tartar sauce. There you go. Not sure what that is, but let's get it. I don't know what we need the tartar sauce for, but if we need it, we need it, right? All right, let's see if we can copy this. Get it shared out on a couple of our pages here. All right, let's see here. We'll try to keep you guys entertained while we're doing that. It's not super hot out today. It's a little bit, got a nice breeze, you know, a little muggy, not too bad. Seen a lot worse, that's for sure. Definitely had a lot worse. So, if you guys got any questions, let me know in the chat. We've got 6 rods out. We've got mine over here. Clayton's over here to the side. Might be able to finagle this camera a little bit and get it on both of them at the same time. We'll see what happens. And then, like I said, I got a feeling we're going to have a lot of action tonight, guys and gals. Got that feeling. Man, that one actually felt pretty decent. I just bought another pod and alarms. Nice. What'd you get? What's up, Drift? How you doing, buddy? We got D Duke in the house. What's up, buddy? What's going on, baby? Let's go. We're just getting her shared out real fast. Man, that thing ran and ran and ran. Felt decent too. No cap, as the youngins would say. No cap on that. He felt decent. All right, where we at? 28 on the likes. Let's go, boys. Choo, choo, chuggada, chuggada. At work, waiting on a car to come through. Oh, man. Working. 9 to 5. I just got off of work. Excited for tomorrow. Nice. What you got going on tomorrow? Fishing? Friday? We're going to be celebrating Father's Day on Saturday for me. And Clayton's birthday is actually Sunday. So if you guys are interested, I'll tell you what I'll do. Because I don't know if we'll be going live or not on Sunday or Saturday. If we get any super chats or anything like that, how about Clayton gets them for his birthday? What do you guys think? If we get any super chats, we'll give it all to Clayton tonight. Give him a little extra cash for his birthday that way. What do you think? 2-night fishing trip. Oh, Tony, no, buddy, let me have that. What's up, Steven? I want that. That's the one I want. How much you want for it, buddy? Give me a deal. Give me a deal on that. Give me a deal. I would love to have that pod. That's the one I've been looking at forever. Been trying to force myself to get it. Daddy Brown says UK versus US reels. I'd use your reel for saltwater fixable. Trust me, Daddy Brown, I've used them all, buddy. Used them all. I said I would never use a caster or multiplier like you guys call them over there. I said I would never use that for carp fishing. And then I tried it, and I said I don't think I could ever go back to my bait runners, quick drag reels. First time going for 2 nights. Nice. Tony, what you want for it, man? Is it brand new? Sell it to me, brother. Sell it to me. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's do some trading on them. Heck, I'm ready to do some trading. I've got a nice set of spinning rods and reels. I've got Fox Horizon 3.5 pound test curve rods. Brand new. What's up, big country? And then how's it fit? Hey, we just got started, man. We started the stream with one on, but And then I've got Sonic XD 8000 reels. They're brand new. They've only been used once. Two of them have been used once, and the other ones haven't been used at all. The other one. But let me get this. I think I got like one more place to share this out or two, guys, and I'll be ready to go. Be right there with you. I'm loving it. We don't have a whole lot of bait. Shane says my wife going to try to buy me new alarms for Father's Day. Going for the Nash. Ooh, nice, nice. Clayton's got the Sonic SKXs over here on his rods. That's what he's got. Sonic SKX. Going for 2 nights. Got some floats, method feeders. Nice. Hope you catch a big one, man. Hope you catch a hole. I'm gonna put this rod or this phone at right here. Catch you a big one. I've got the Signet Grand Sniper Deluxe. Yep, I've got a Signet too. I mean, you can see it there. I don't have the big legs for it. Yo, Boom Bomber's back. What's up, buddy? I don't have the big legs for it, but that's what I got. Clayton's got the same setup over there. So that's a nice pod, but I'd like to have that Ranger. I need another pod for my wife, so I figure if I got the Ranger Mark II or Mark I, I hear the Mark I's even better. Have the bells on the rods, nice. We're in Indiana, Boom Bomber, but if I had another one, I could use the Mark II or Mark I, whatever, and the wife could have that. 25 to 30, that's a nice fish. That is a nice fish. Guys, we're 4 likes to hitting 40. Let's go, baby. Let's get there. Let's do it. Single and eat a lot of bologna. Uh-oh. There you go, man. That bologna. I'll tell you what. I ate so much bologna when I was a kid. Woo. It burnt me out.
I've seen a lot of carp jumping out there.
There's a lot of them jumping, ain't there, bud?
I already had like 4 bites already.
I know. That one was, man, he was on there good. He felt decent. He did feel decent, the one I lost. What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope you are having a good day. The sun is so bright, it's hard to look into the camera, but with my shades, I can't see the chat. We got Donald saying hey to everybody in the house. Guys, I hope I'm not missing any comments there. You know me, I try to see them all. Tony, I mean, I might be interested in trading them for a Ranger Mark II. Hot dogs, I hardly eat either one anymore. Yeah, I don't eat too many hot dogs, but I'll take that over bologna, you know. Bologna is not my thing anymore. I had enough of that as a kid that I'm not a fan. Yo, what's up, Christina? How you doing? No, we're not in Richmond today, Christina. What's up, Brett? How you doing, bud? Should have went and bought pack ingredients. He says, missed it there. Going to run out. Nice. Pete Nixon, his first 30 at Creekside. Ooh, nice, man. Congratulations. Should make a Discord for fishing and stuff. I wouldn't know anything about Discord there, Boom Bomber, unfortunately. Clint Perry from Tulsa, Oklahoma. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in.
I've heard at least like 10 fish jump.
They're jumping everywhere, ain't they? Drift, I think you're going to get it. Had the old Ranger kid snapped it. Oh, man. Whoa, I just heard one jump right up there in the corner.
All over by the trees.
You fry that bologna up with a nice egg. Well, egg, that would definitely make it better, that's for sure. 3 fish, so if I run out of bait, it's not a loss. There you go. He's still alive, just stutters a lot. Okay. Uh-oh. Rut-row. But guys, I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us. I'm gonna guess if we don't run out of bait, we'll probably catch quite a few fish today. The way the bite is, as soon as I got my rods in the water, my right rod had a bite. I baited it up. My middle rod screamed off. I tried to get the stream going. Took me a few minutes to get it going. So anyway, once I did, the fish ended up coming off as I was reeling it in on stream. Clayton's rod took off. Time he got there, it was gone. And then I had a bite on my left rod. So we will see what happens. NJ's in the house. What's up? Carp fishing Discord. I mean, it would be cool possibly. Tony, where are you from again, buddy? I mean, we may have to get together. You were from, oh man, gosh dang it. You were up from by Michigan City, weren't you, I think? I'm planning on getting up there soon, so. I mean, if you want to If you want to toss me that pod, yeah, if you want to toss me that rod pod while we're there, I mean, hey, I'm just saying. Caught today has been like a fight to the death. Jack, so listen, guys, we got a video coming out Sunday at 1 o'clock, okay? Sunday at 1 o'clock, we have a video coming out. And where we were fishing at, you probably think I'm messing around right here, okay? So there's a lake I fish, and I always say, man, it's the hardest fighting fish I know of. Well, last year we went to this place that we fished for the video, and I hooked into a fish, and I said, guys, it is huge. This is a monster. Fought it for 10 minutes, and it was 10 pounds. Yo, what's up, Keith? Nice, NJ, nice. And every fish we caught throughout the day was, you know, like mid-teens, upper teens. Every one of them fought ridiculous. And we went back up there on our way back from Michigan, and the same thing. Those actually are the hardest fighting fish I've ever seen in my life. You catch a 12-pounder, you think that you've got a 30-pounder, maybe even a 40-pounder on. It's insane. Insane. So it's weird how some places they're like that. My theory is, I think it's got something to do with the food that they eat. Hi says, hey, what's up? And I think it also has to do with their tails. Maybe their fins, bigger tails. Maybe that's what makes them fight better. I don't know. Drift, it just depends. Tony, no, they weren't river fish, man. These are lake fish. And they were fighting like crazy. Hey, NJ, anything's better than nothing, brother. Anything's better than nothing. I mean, teeners, that's pretty good. I don't know what we're going to catch today. That might be better than what we catch, you know? Hell, we may not even catch a fish. Who knows? Who knows? But yes, we've got 6 rods. Those are mine. Big Country says, anyone on the chat from Colorado? I've been to Colorado, and then we got Clayton's rods right over here. So, yes, sir. But I've been to, what, Denver, Boulder. Trying to think what parts of Colorado I've been to. I've been to several of them. Got my 18-pound. I got her in 4 minutes. Drift, every fish is different. You know what I mean? I've caught big fish that literally put up no fight at all, basically reeled them right in. And I've caught big fish that just absolutely screamed, pulled drag out, and made it rough. So same with little fish. I've had little fish take me all around the lake, and I've had them come right back, and you just never know. What's up, Red Dog? How you doing, buddy? 30s that just don't fight? Yeah, I'm telling you, I have too. 4-pounder slammed harder than 20-pounders. It happens. It happens. Tony, you're going to Del Hollow. I'll tell you what, man, you got some nice fish in the area you live in. Del Hollow's cool, but you got some good fish up there too, you know. You got some good ones. I think I should probably bait up my left rod real fast. Like I said, we just don't have a lot of bait. The first took me 6 minutes. Oh, I got you, yeah. 47 good looking people in the house. Who give me 50 likes right here? We're 4 away from it. Who's gonna give me 50? Who give me 47 now? Who give me 48 now? Let's go, boys, let's get it. Let's go. Let me get these shades on. Looking into the direct sunlight right there is rough.
How many fish we got today?
How many fish we catching, son? I don't know. It's looking pretty good right now. I'm looking pretty good.
The average size up here used to be pretty high.
Yeah, we used to catch a whole bunch of 20-pounders out of this lake. I mean, we used to catch a bunch of them. It's I don't know if there's any like big bass or anything left in here, but I did catch a big bass in here one time too. Caught about a 6 or 7 pounder once. What the? Oh, I thought that was a snake coming in here. I thought we had a snake. Looked like he was coming right in.
I had a dream about snakes last night.
Man, Clayton, I've been having some weird dreams about it. I mean, some weird ones. Chat, you guys ever have any weird dreams? I mean, the ones I've been having are nuts. I think I've been sick or something. I don't know.
And that new video's gonna be on my birthday too.
Yeah, yeah. Got a boat coming in. Yeah, I've been having all kinds of weird dreams. I've been having hot flashes, cold flashes, tired. It's been a wild last few days for me. Getting pumped though, pumped for the stream. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna rock this back and we're gonna sling it. We are gonna sling it. Oh, that's way to the left. It's kind of where I wanted it. Got a little bit of an overrun on that thing, but
It's all made up for 50 likes.
50 likes? All right, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't quit there. Don't stop there, y'all. Keep her going. Think of it like a freight train. Let's get her going. You guys remember that when they first come out with a tornado TV show? It was called It Sounded Like a Freight Train. Let me know in the chat if you're old enough to remember that. It was like the first one that really did like a documentary on that kind of stuff. I remember it like it was yesterday, probably about early 90s maybe. I think my mom was still alive, so I think it was in the early 90s. Oh, 56 likes, bang, boom, bang, pow, Yahtzee. Tony says, Shane, which does hold, what? He says, which one's new or old? I hear some bad things about them. Oh, he's talking about something else. What's up, Rattle Trap? Guys, let me get a little bit closer. Yo, what's up, Mr. Murillo? How you doing, buddy? What is going on? See you, big country. See if he will bring me more pack bait. That's the way to do it right there, Jack. That's the way to do it. Been waking up at 3:30. Man, I tell you, I can't sleep in to save my life either. Cannot do it. They do. Really, Jack, that is wild, brother. We got Gig in the house. We got Gigability in the house. Tornadoes would always hit local trails. It seems like they do hit those a lot. You know it, Mike? I mean, no goofing around, no capping on that. That's not a good place to be if one of them comes around. And when I was a kid, I lived in a trailer, so yeah, definitely a scary place. Dale says, hey guys and gals, I've never had a problem with them. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about alarms. I thought you were talking about tornadoes. Okay. I've never seen a tornado, I don't think. I've been in houses and what we assumed were tornadoes that had come through there just wiped down trees everywhere. I mean, literally everywhere. So this guy's got a boat over there. He got power poles in it and everything. They're not real, Austin says. Okay. Well, I don't know about that one. I'm going to assume, Austin, that they're real. I'm going to assume that they are, buddy. I mean, hey, I'm not going to risk it. If I see one coming my way, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to get out of the way of it. You know what I mean? Guys, let me know in the comments. Yes, I agree, Austin. But let me know in the comments how many fish you think we're going to catch today. What do you think the biggest fish is going to be today? And also, how's your day going, everybody? I've had a pretty good day. Work wasn't too bad. So not been too bad. This is a day that I don't have to drive a long distance to go to work. That's a good thing. That's a great thing. I'll tell you, on Mondays and Wednesdays, whoo, man, I got a long day. Watch one from 100 foot from his work. Lucky for us, went the other side. Yes, very lucky, Mike. Very lucky on that one, buddy. We had one come through and wipe out like half of our school, but I don't even know if I was born yet. If I was, I wasn't very old. 5 fish, biggest 25 pounds. Oh man, that'd be a hog right there.
Oh, God.
I'm down with that. I'm down with a 25 pounder. We'll see what happens. I think the biggest, we used to catch a lot of them right in the upper teens and lower 20s out of here. I don't know if I've ever got a 25 out of here or not. What's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy? But we have caught a lot of fish.
You said the fish that you had felt pretty good, didn't
Yeah, it felt decent. We got Dave in the house. What's up, boys? Appreciate you guys. We're 2 likes from 60 now. Don't quit. Don't quit. That's what she said. See you, Tony. You have a good rest of your night too, brother. Appreciate you. And guys, if we get any super chats or anything like that, listen, Clayton's birthday is so like that. That money goes straight to that kid over there. So anything we take in is going to go to him tonight for his birthday. We probably won't be live. What's up, big deal? Probably won't be live again until next week would be my guess. We got that video coming out on Sunday, which should be fun. It's like almost 18 minutes. It was 20 minutes, and then I cut down about 2 minutes out of it. 56 pounds, NJ. Holy cow, buddy. I like the way NJ thinks too. I like the way this man thinks right there. That would be nuts, wouldn't it? I don't think there's a 56-pound carp in Indiana, probably, honestly. Clayton, Keith said happy birthday.
Thank you from Sunday.
He said thank you, Keith. He said thank you. But yeah, I saw NJ was live earlier. I didn't get to hang out much in his. It's the most amazing thing. So I mean, I had a good day at work. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, buddy? Had a good day at work, but it's so weird. Anytime I like do anything, it was very slow with the phone ringing. I answer the phone if you didn't know, but and take sales calls and stuff like that. But anytime I'm like, all right, it's slow, and I try to do something, that's when the phone rings every time. Every time. Todd said happy birthday too, Clayton.
Thank you.
He said thank you as well, Todd. He's sitting over there doing his own thing for some reason. Dave, I haven't had any storm today, man. Yeah, no problem, man. Did you do any? Well, I mean, you said you caught those fish. Yeah, Clayton says happy Father's Day too. We're gonna eat all kinds of bad food. We got his birthday. We got Father's Day coming up. We're gonna tear it up, guys. Gonna tear up the food. How cheap are you selling them alarms, Adam? That's what Shane wants to know. Tony said happy birthday as well, Clayton.
Thank you, Tony.
He said thank you, Tony. He ought to come over here and say it where you guys can hear him. What he ought to do. Oh man, I'm trying to think how late we're gonna stay. It's what, 6 o'clock, a little after 6. We're probably gonna stay till Dave, I'm already gaining it. What's up, Stingray? How you doing, buddy? I've gained 20 pounds in the last 3 or 4 weeks, man. Yo, Lilac's in the house. What's going on, Lilac? We were just talking about you, what, yesterday, wasn't it, Clayton?
I think maybe today.
Or maybe, Clayton said maybe it was today. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy birthday. What was the surprise present? There you go. We definitely got him something pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. It's something that he likes anyway. Fellow Gemini. Yo, Jack with the $5 birthday fund right there. Jack dropped you a 5 spot.
Do the birthday dance?
Give him the birthday dance out there,
I
man.
don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is either, but give it to him. Break it down out there. He's gonna give it the birthday dance, guys.
Fun, fun.
There you go.
I found it outside.
Oh man, that's the pon dance, ain't it? I remember that. That's from Ninja Scream. He says, waiting on my brother to get home so I can go to Indy Lakes. Nice, Dave. I hope you catch a big one. I need to get up there. I really want to try Indy Lakes out big time. I want to try that, and I want to try out what's that other one up there? Hubbard's or something like that. Love to try out both of them. Never been to either one. We're doing good, Lilac. Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. So, yeah, Clayton, I think he was playing Fortnite or something. He's like, you know what? He's like, we haven't seen Lilac in our stream for a while. I said, yeah. I said, hopefully she's doing all right. So hopefully she's doing good. Been there, Dave and Hubbard's. Yes. Yep. I need to get out on the bank. Adam, you need to, buddy. You need to. Shane says new basketball shoes. Well, he don't need no new basketball shoes. They actually get basketball shoes at the school. They make you pay for them. You can't use your own. What kind of shoes you guys usually get? Kyrie's. Yeah, they force you, no matter what kind of shoes they already have, they force you to buy new ones. Grape Rye's been good the last couple weeks. Nice, Dave. We've got grape bean meal on right now. I mean, the action was hot. Family stuff, just catching up. Yes, well, like I said, Lilac, hopefully everything is good. And we're glad to see you in here tonight. We are glad to see you. YouTube is one of those things that it's kind of wild, you know, throughout just a few years that we've done it. So many people come and go, you know. It's like you get used to seeing certain people and having a conversation with them. And then all of a sudden you just don't see them anymore. But then new people come in, and it's one of those things. What's up, Brandon? What is going on? Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Hopefully the phone doesn't overheat. We've got the phone sitting out here right in the middle of this lane in the sun. We probably ought to have a canopy up, would be my guess. I mean, it's not super hot, but it doesn't take a lot to overheat a phone when you're doing a live stream. I'll tell you that. Mill is awesome. What's up, Dirty Cuz? So much rain, fishing is hard. It's rained a lot here too. I got into carp fishing, those lakes. Shout out to Pay Lakes. They know those lakes. There you go. There you go. But yeah, it's what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now. I forgot what I was saying. Sometimes I forget my own name. So what more can you think of, you know? That guy went all the way over to that corner. He knows what's up. If he's fishing for like bass or bluegill, he's over there in the deeper water. There was a kid in a kayak earlier that was here when we got here, and he was kind of just in our area. It's only, I bet you it's less than 4 foot deep, 3-4 foot deep, all the way out through there for a long way. So, boom, 65 on the lights. 5 more to 70. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get it. Once we get to 100, we're going to give a sticker away tonight. And I'll tell you what, if we get up to 200 likes tonight, we'll give away a bottle of flavor or something. How's that sound?
100 people watching.
Or if we get 100 people watching, Clayton said, we'll give a bottle of flavor away. This kid's trying to make me go broke right here. Instead of that $5 going to his birthday fund, we'll put that $5 to the shipping fund. You got him. Let's get it, guys. I know who that is, Tony. They're on my Facebook. I don't like personally know them, but he hangs out down there with Kenny Mack for Del Hollow. So I know Kenny a little bit. He bought a whole bunch of flavors off of me one time. I think he bought, I want to say he bought 80 bottles at one time. He says, my phone timed out as soon as I sent that super chat. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know that Gilbert Huxley. He's on my Facebook too. Thank you, Lilac. We're going to try to get on some. We don't have a lot of bait tonight either. So we're really balling down on the size. We're going a lot smaller. Think you got for his birthday? Shane wants to know what you think you got for your birthday, man.
Lamborghini.
He said a Lamborghini. He keeps sending me sending me cars on Facebook there. Like I'm going to buy him a brand new Ferrari or Lamborghini, or I don't know what he thinks he's about to get, but boom, 71. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's one thing I've never fished is a tournament. I think it'd be fun to do. I'd like to fish some of those big wild water tournaments that last 2, 3, 4 days or whatever. I think that'd be absolutely awesome myself. But some of them are just so expensive. Lilac, you're good. Lilac said happy birthday as well, Clayton.
Thank you, Lilac.
He said thank you. Yeah, I'd love to fish some good wild water tournaments. That'd be awesome. Jack, it's shallow here, but this whole lake is actually shallow, so it won't bother us. Like I said, we had so many bites right before we went live, it was ridiculous. I honestly thought we would have landed probably 2 or 3 fish by now. I really did. That's not a wild water, Dave. I'm not looking for a pay lake when I'd like to do one in the wild, like Baldwinsville or, something that you go down there to the river and fish for some of those big 20, 30, 40 pounders,
When's that tournament at Baldwinsville?
Baldwinsville? I don't know. I think it's Baldwinsville already happened. I can't even remember. Wayne B in the house. He says the key to winning any tournament, stuff with lead weights. There you go. Top 10 on Sylvan Lake, private property. Oh, that's where that video I was telling you about, that's where we was at. That's the fish that fight the hardest right there. That is the fish that fight the hardest. That place right there, those fish go crazy.
What's the top 10? What does that mean?
Sounds like they just had their own little tournament there. They had one last weekend at the White River. Yeah, I know. We almost went to that. Clayton wanted to go, but it was kind of short notice. We just got back from Michigan, and honestly, I was just tired, I think, did we end up fishing Saturday or Sunday? I don't even know we even fished. I was tired. I was straight up wore out. Would love to camp on that lake again. Do it, Tony. You can camp right there, man. There's a spot right there where the old marina was. That guy doesn't care if you fish it. They tore down that building and everything. At the New River, I heard about that. I won a carp competition with 456 pounds. in 2 hours, filled 4 nets. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Tony, that'd be a good spot to, to meet up and fish sometime. But we're going to go to Michigan City probably here soon. It's not going to be long, and I'm going to get up there. It might be another week or two, but do you know if they've spawned up there yet or not? I'm assuming they have, but I know the water temperature is definitely cooler there than it is here. So I'm not, for sure because I haven't been there. But I don't know where. Talk on the bank, bro. When you head up to Michigan, yep, yeah, for sure. But yeah, that's a great lake for carp. There used to be a lot of like big ones in there, 30-pounders. Now I don't think there's a lot of big ones, but there are 8 trillion of them from about 12 pounds up to about 20, low 20s. And there are a few big ones because I know Ricky caught I think he caught a 30 up there a couple years, last year maybe, 2 years ago, or maybe it was last year. I can't remember. So there are some 30s in there still. But water is almost crystal clear up there, and I really like it. No shade to speak of. What'd be cool is to rent like a house on the lake and then just fish from there. Got 6 last week. He went okay, gotcha. And he blinked. Yeah, they might be spawning then. You never know. Like I say, what was it? Wednesday? We fished Sylvan Tuesday. We came in late during the night, fished for a little bit. We caught a whole bunch of them. And then Wednesday, we fished it for a few hours, and absolutely, Clayton tore them up. Mr. Rogers says, happy birthday too, Clayton.
Thank you, Mr. Rogers.
For dog biscuits and bread on top. Nice, Shane, nice. It sounds like you caught a whole bunch of fish if you had 400 and some pounds, and average was 9. Derek says, that's good, and yes. Tails are tore up. I think they finishing up. That's good, though. Right after they're done, they're going to be biting like crazy. What's up, Derek? How you doing, buddy? Guys, we're setting at 71. Let's go. Get the light train going. I'm going to get it started. Choo, choo, chug it. Let's go, boys. Let's get it. So we're going to keep with the face cam for a little bit, and then we're going to swap it on over to the just the rods, but we'll stick with the face cam for a little bit here for you guys. Fished Whitewater Lake I fished there many times. It says I'll be there tomorrow and Saturday. Nice. Well, let me know if they're biting. Or do you have me on Facebook or not, man? Send me a message on Facebook. But yeah, I fished Whitewater. They drained that several years ago. We used to tear them up anywhere from about 5 to 12 pounds down there. Yo, what's up, buddy? Does that say cheese? I can't even read that. Cheese or something like that? Chief Zier, something like that. But we used to tear them up, and then I haven't been there for years. There's just so many people down there. Chief Zert, gotcha. But there's just so many people that go down to Whitewater that it's kind of hard to get a decent spot, Rarely on Facebook. Gotcha. I understand, Tony. I understand, man. No problem. You guys want to hear a funny story that I had happen to me with canceling my cable television? Strike 2. What are we talking about? But you guys would not believe what I went through yesterday to cancel my cable television. That was the most awkwardest thing. It was so crazy, guys. So crazy. So let me know if you guys have ever experienced anything like this yourself, okay? Very curious what your guys' experience is with this company, all right? So I had Xfinity, and for years I've had just bad service with them. I've been waiting for somebody to move in that I could get my internet from, right? Well, finally they did. So anyway, Tony, you'll have to probably hit me up on there, brother. You'll probably I can't remember my own name half the time. But anyway, so finally a place moves in. I get service from somebody else. I try to cancel online. They say, no, you can't cancel online. You got to call us. So I call them, and they're like, well, for you to cancel, you have to tell us who your new provider is. I said, I don't have to tell you who my new provider is. I said, maybe I don't even have internet. Just type in hashtag Facebook, Tony. It'll bring a link up to my Facebook page. But so I'm like, I don't have to tell you, maybe I don't even have internet. Maybe I just don't want it no more. And they're like, sir, we can't cancel your internet unless you tell us who your new provider is. So I got kind of mad, and I wasn't really being a butt. I said, listen, I said, I'm done with it. I said, you're going to cancel my stuff. I'm not playing around. They're like, sir, maybe you have a family member or a friend, or maybe you know somebody that can't get cable or internet through us because they have a bad credit history with us. They have a previous past dues, and how about you let them take over your account? I literally about fell over. They asked me to let somebody that is known to not pay their bill to have my account to take it over. I literally was like, what? Are you kidding me right now? But I'm like, oh my goodness. I said, listen, I want to cancel it. They're like, the only way you can cancel is to go to a physical Xfinity place. I said, listen, I done talked to everybody. They told me I got to call you directly. I said, I want it shut off today. I'm not playing around. And then they're like, fine, it's shut off. And then they hung up on me. I'm like, okay. I mean, it was like the worst experience I've ever seen. Their services were terrible for me anyway. It would go out 20 times a day. You couldn't really, it wasn't even that usable. But it was, anybody else had an experience like that with Comcast? That was the craziest thing. And then, so my wife turned in the equipment the same day, the cable boxes. I'm just waiting for them to send me some kind of bill or tell me, hey, oh, you got to do this or that. I'm just waiting for it. I can already see it's going to be an issue, but any other service, you can cancel it online, do whatever you want. Not Comcast. They think they own you guys. It was crazy. Can't cancel my service unless I tell them who else I'm going with or anything. I was just nuts. Derek, I had her get a receipt. I said, babe, make sure they give you a receipt showing that you brought the boxes in. So she did get a receipt. She said the lady only scanned one box though. So hopefully we don't have a problem. I had 2 boxes and 2 remotes. But hopefully we don't have a problem. For 15 years, I've had them for 20 years, but for 15 years, they had charged me for a Comcast modem that I never had. I always had my own modem. And I caught that about 5 years ago or so. And I brought it to their attention because they had it like hidden in this, and it didn't say modem or anything. And I finally called them. I was like, what's this like $15 charge? And they told me, I said, wait a second. I said, I've never had a Comcast modem. And they looked, they're like, oh yeah, you're right, you don't have one. They said, well, we'll give you a month's, we'll knock off $15 from the last month. I said, I paid it for 15 years. Yeah, well, we appreciate your business, sir, but we can't go back on that. I'm like, okay, all right. That's when 15 years ago I decided, hey, I'm done the moment I can be done. Got fiber internet now, guys, fiber. She's fast. We need to do a live stream from the house. Now we can stream in 4K at the house. We need to do a live giveaway stream at the house in 4K. What do you guys think? Clayton, what do you think?
Yeah.
We need to give away some stuff for sure. That should be fun. We'll do it in 4K. We got like a one gigabyte in upload and download speed now, which is crazy fast. Guys, we're setting at 78. Let's get 2 more likes, make it 80. Let's go, y'all. Let's get there. Fiber now, watch out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Derek says, all you're going to do now is stream. I wish we had a good upload and download for fishing. That'd be nice. Go big. Go 64K. Man, this guy says 64K. How about then? Oh, there we go. There we go. What rod is that? Middle rod. There we go. Fish on, boys. Drop this sucker some likes right here. Show him you love him. Show him you care about him. Hopefully he don't get off like the last one. Hopefully he does not get off like the last one. He definitely don't feel as big as the last one, but we got to break the ice. Clayton will have to hold all my fish. My thumb is still tore up really bad. I put a Band-Aid on it. That dog got me good, guys. That's the worst dog bite I've ever had. It's not wanting to heal. I needed stitches, honestly. I needed some stitches on that thing and didn't get them. So it's like it just keeps being a big open wound. Ooh, I thought he'd come off right there, but he didn't. He's not. He's fighting a little better now, but still not too big. If he's big, Clayton will have to get it. I'll have to get a picture of Clayton holding it, and then Photoshop myself in as the guy holding it. What do you think, chat? Guys, if we got anybody brand new in the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. We'd love to have y'all as part of the community. Let's see if we can't get up to, what are we at? 10,143 subs? Let's get up to 10,150. Let's go. Let's get it.
That was pretty far out, wasn't it?
It was way out there, yes.
Now if we get a big one, it's going to be hard to net them.
It is. It's very shallow right here. I think he's about to be in my other line. I don't know. Is he in the other line?
I can't even see it.
I can't see it either. I just know he's way out there. These fish always come right to the right too, where there's a tree, and he just hit the tree. I feel him on it. Oh man. I mean right to the left. I said to the right, but he's still on there. There he goes. He just popped off. Oh my gosh, guys. This is gonna be one of those nights. I can already see it. Next fish I get, I ain't playing around with them. I am not playing around with them. They ain't taking me to no tree, I guarantee you that. Next one I get, I'm tightening this drag down. I'm gonna skim him across the water. That's a big crane or herring. You got one on?
No.
Oh. The next one we get, guys, that fish is getting skimmed.
He's sitting over there with the sheep.
I'm gonna turn on the, he is, ain't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn on the auto reel. I don't know about this hook. She's not the sharpest hook now.
That's happened like every fishing trip. We keep getting hung up in everything.
It's not been my year. Well, actually, it's been my year pretty decent, but the last couple times I've been out, most of my fish have been getting me hung up. Clayton wanted to spot to the right because, well, usually I fish that spot actually.
Wonder why I didn't catch a fish in this one, Dad.
What happened? Where's your hook bait at there, buddy boy?
Probably in a turtle as well.
Think a turtle did it? Well, we're using small balls of bait because we don't have a whole lot of it. I'll get caught up on the chat once I get back here and get this one out in the water for you guys. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something different. Got the wind blowing at me. It's gonna be hard to get it in that spot, but we'll give it a shot. It's hard to throw 100 yards in the wind with a bait caster. But we're gonna give it heck, you know. We're gonna give it heck. I'm gonna coast it back. There we go. There we go. Oh man. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher. All right, let's get caught up on the chat here, guys. Bummer, man. Stinking fish. Stinking old fish. What the heck we got? What's up, Vox? What's going on, buddy? Shane says, I love the channel. Who else streams live for 2 or more hours except the Fishomania? Gotcha. I don't know who that is. Fish are hip to that tree. You think they know? Yes, they do. Jack says he caught a bunch. We missed a bunch. Yes, yes, yes. We need a net boy. There you go. Ripping some line. Get him. Yes, sir. We got Carp in the house. What's up, buddy? What is going on? 75 good-looking people in the house. Appreciate y'all coming in. Thank you, thank you. Todd says, good evening, everyone. Good evening to you too, Todd. Shaved it a little bit today. We got Little freshened up do there.
We'll put the camera on my cast over here, buddy.
Clayton wants me to put the camera on his cast.
Gonna hit the other side of the bank.
I know what happens when Clayton tries to show off on his cast.
Oh, you remember?
You know what's funny? Get this. One day Clayton's like, I can cast those things as far as anybody in the world and all this stuff.
I was just learning how to do it.
And he didn't even know how to cast them yet. And he just kept going on. I said, well, there it is, buddy. Go down there and cast. He went like this. Threw it straight into the lake. Yo, we got Chuck Knoll with a $4.99. Thank you, Chuck. Hey, every super chat we get is for Clayton tonight. We're going to give them all to him for his birthday. So anybody else that drops a super chat, goes straight to this kid over here. But thank you, Chuck. But he threw that thing like that, chapow, straight into the right in front of him, and the reel went like this. The line just come all the way out of it. Vox says, any luck yet? We've had two like solid fish on. You want me to put it on you? All right, he wants you guys to see his cast. He can't cast though. Make fun of him in the chat a little bit. Tell him, so that was weak. So that's weak sauce, bro. And he threw the bait off. All right, we ain't got enough bait to be fishing, and he threw it off.
That was the bait's fault.
Oh, man. Clayton must not want to stay here very long. Hate for a lost fish on a birthday. His birthday is Sunday. I'll clear that up. His birthday is Sunday, but yo, Tony with the 5 spot. He says, happy birthday, Clayton. So chat, we got to keep track of that. That's 15 bucks I think we're up to now for him. We'll have to keep up with that. Big Deal says, nice cast, Sally. Got him. See you, Dave. Good luck tonight, buddy. Says he was chumming. He ain't got much to chum with, guys. There ain't a whole lot of bait in here, so.
I thought I packed that pretty good.
Todd said, you cast like a girl. Cruz says, what's up, everybody? What's up, Cruz? How you doing, bud? Appreciate you coming in. 82 good-looking people watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. At 100 likes, we're giving a sticker away. And if you're new to this channel, make sure you subscribe, guys. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Let's go. What's that say? Tig, what's going on, buddy? Mr. Rogers says, next time put your perch down before you cast. I like it. I like it. That's a good one, guys. That is a good one. Yeah, it did go pretty far. I mean, we just messing with him, you know. Just playing with him. Just playing. To the same spot or just... I mean, Adam, the goal is always to try and put it pretty much in the same spot. You know what I mean? We're going to try Wild Mansky. We're going to try, bud. That's our goal. Hopefully we just get one in. I mean, we're unsuccessful on landing any so far. I may have to put a new hook on that middle rod. We'll see what happens on the next bite. But it dulled it up just a little bit, you know? It did dull it up a little bit. He does, Ray. He casts pretty dang good. I threw 5 the other day in a row and lost my bait every time. Wayne, that is not good, brother. That's not good. You're going to have to kind of change up your style of, or what else you say, your technique for packing it. You got to change that technique if you're throwing it off. Because I'll tell you the problem, right? If you're throwing it off, Todd says, looking good, shave. Yo, Sheila, what's going on? If you throw it off a lot, then that means a lot of the time when you cast, even if it stays on, then when it hits the water, it just explodes on impact. You know what I mean? So, yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Carpin says use PVA. I mean, that's an option for guys. PVA is an option. I don't like to use PVA just because it's an additional cost myself. But you can definitely use it. I think my one line needs tightened up now. Go Fun Clayton's Fishing Line Fun. There you go. I just cut all that line off of that reel a few minutes ago. That one that he bird's nested. It's got a little bit of line on it left, but not much. Get this one tightened back up. It's got a little line, but it ain't got much.
Up here for me to hit.
Yeah. He gets a little careless on those sometimes. We put the lid on that, bud. You got one? Oh, wow, he's got a fish on over here. Oh, that's a nice little bass.
Really?
Caught him a little bass right there. It's better than nothing. Bring it over here and show the camera. We're out here fishing for gold bars, and this kid caught something as green as money right there. Green as money. All right, since it's your birthday, how big does it weigh? Get it real close. Make it look like a 100-pounder. Oh my God, what a hog.
BB.
My goodness.
You gotta kiss it.
You got to kiss it. It's your fish.
There you go.
William says, happy birthday. Get you guys back on the rod. Yo, Spaz is in the house. There you go. He says, crash playing the like button and give love a bad name. Okay, there you go. There you go. William says 1 ounce per year on that. There you go. New PB, Mr. Rogers said. Oh man. Wild Man says, happy birthday, everybody. A new hook, one sharp. Well, I don't really go that route. Now, if you're fishing maybe the places that you fish, I think you're from a different country, then yes. Or if you're fishing a tournament, yes. But the kind of fishing we do, you can catch multiple fish without having to worry about it. I always just check the tip, you know. Shane says, I hope there's no trees around. He's using a spinner right now, so. Oh, there we go. All right, fish, you're done this time, buddy. You're done this time. This fish is coming in. This fish is coming in, guys. If I
2 for fish and 0 for Josh so far.
If I have to tighten that drag up and skim him across the water, I'm going to. You better not go to the left at all there, buddy boy. Somebody put a goat on a tree out here over that way. It's kind of wild. I don't have anything to zoom in on it with right now because I'm streaming, but I saw it last year and was like, what the heck is that? It looks like it's kind of deteriorated now. You're coming in, buddy. You are coming in. All right, guys, drop him a like. 100 likes, we're going to give away a sticker too. I know we're close. We're sitting at like 90 something likes, I believe. We're almost there, y'all. Let's get it.
How's the fish feel?
He don't feel very big, but that's probably a good thing for me. That way I can land him. I might actually get this one in. You can grab that net for me, bud? He's pretty close there. When we get to that shallow water, guys, I keep that tip down. What do you think, bud? Hog or what? I haven't caught very many mirrors out of here. Is that a bass?
What?
Is that a bass?
Not a bass, right?
Oh, I don't know. I can't even see it. Definitely not a bass. Wow. That's such a big fish. Whew. Such a big fish.
Oh, you gotta get help.
Oh man, guys, I don't know if he can get that over there by himself. What a monster. What a monster. I'll let you unhook him and show it to the camera for me, bud. Said I don't want to get that slime or any lake water on this cut. That could be very bad news. Definitely don't want to get it infected. We'll bring the cradle over there, son. We'll bring the cradle over. All right, guys, that's the first fish landed. First one landed right there.
So far, that's fish 2.
This side's got the
one.
leg on it. That one there. There you go. All right. Yeah, that's fish have outsmarted me twice, and I've got them once. So
This fish is a little flipper.
that definitely is a small one.
Is this where we got the profile picture at?
The what?
The profile picture at.
No. Yeah. No.
There you go, guys.
You gotta get them real close. Make them look like a 100-pounder. There you go.
About the same size as the bass.
I think that's a lot bigger than the bass.
Yeah.
It really is bigger than the bass, but not much. Guess the leg was on that side. All right. Guys, I'm gonna get it baited back up. Where we setting it on the likes? 96, 4 more likes. We're gonna do a little giveaway. I'm gonna give a sticker away. me get this rod baited back up and then I'll get caught up on the chat. I don't know if we're going to have enough bait to last us real long tonight. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
You're getting all the action.
I am getting all the action.
At least I'm 100% so far.
I don't know. You had a little bite there.
Well, I didn't really pick up the rod there.
Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure my other two were quite a bit bigger than that. That's why they got me in that mess over there. All right. And like I said, guys, we're using very small balls of bait. I'll show you what it looks like here in a second. So I packed mine right around my hook bait. We're using 14 millimeter dumbbell wafters. You can see it right there. It's pink. It's a 14 mil. This is good stuff. What's up, David? How you doing, buddy? David, I do still have several flavors left. I'm going to be done. Once I'm sold out of what I got, I won't be doing any more. But yes, I do have a whole bunch more left. Looks like your left rod, you may have a little tab on it. Oh, I thought it was your left rod. All right. There we go. There we go. Should be coming around the mountain. It's like I can tighten up that middle line a little bit too. I lost one of my bobbins up there in Michigan, so need to get some more. Have no idea what happened to it. I took and was putting my pot up and went to take the bobbin off and there was no bobbin. I don't know if it fell in the lake or what. I may have picked it up and dropped it right in the lake or something. I searched and searched and searched and could not find it. All right, we got 102 likes, guys. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. It says give them a kiss, cuddle, get it picked, and put them back. There you go, guys. All right, we're going to give away a sticker right here, okay? Everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000 in the chat. One number per person, guys. One number per person. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win a sticker. If you put multiple numbers in there, you're automatically disqualified, guys. So one number per person. Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. 86 people tonight, guys. Awesome. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate you. So make sure you don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. We got a huge 10,000 subscriber giveaway coming up here soon as well. Yes, we do. All right. We are 3 subs away from cracking that 10,150 mark. Let's go, guys. Be a part of it. Get in on it. Let's go. Be a part of it. William says number 1. We got Eric in the house. What's up, Eric? How you doing today, buddy? And anybody that's just joining in, as I was saying earlier, any super chats we get today are going to my son. He's over here beside me. His birthday is Sunday. We won't be live again probably until after Sunday. So just throwing that out there. No pressure, nothing like that. But if anybody does decide to super chat, I'm going to give it all to him. So Scott says 652. 555 for the big D right there. Nice. I think
The cool thing once we get big,
what's that?
we buy a pontoon and everyone like becomes a member. We write their name in the pontoon.
Yeah.
That'd be
cool, yeah. That would be cool. Derek says 7. Well, that just hurt whoever said number 1, didn't it? He's playing strategicness right there. He's got the strategicness going on. Derek won, what, a week or 2 ago? Anyway, always use the same time as my number. Oh, really? That's cool. I like that. Somebody always puts 666 in there. I can't remember who it is. Somebody always uses that as their number. Oh, man, my allergies get me a little bit, guys. But let's get another fish. Let's get it. We finally landed one. Miguel says, happy birthday, Clayton.
Thank you.
He said, thank you, Miguel. 91 people. Guys, if you're just joining in, drop a number in the chat between 1 and 1,000. We're giving a sticker away, one number per person. I usually do my birthday, but when 7 went, okay, because of 1, your birthday's on the 1st then, or what, Derek? Happy birthday to you too then, if you're coming up soon. Kind of a bummer for Clayton that his birthday's on Father's Day, huh? The Price is Right tactics. I like it. You got to get strategic. You got to get surgical with it. You know what I mean?
Today Friday?
Today's Thursday, buddy. 10-4, he says. There you go. My uncle says 10-4 all the time, you know, like with a walkie-talkie. 10-4, good buddy. 10-4. All right. Where's my other? Oh, I just put it over here. We'll get the random number generator pulled up. We won't let this go too awful long before we do the drawing here and see who our winner is. I feel like sometimes people just let those linger for too long out there, and it keeps away from having some good chat and stuff. My birthday has fallen on Mother's Day a few times here. Oh, that's wild. That is wild. Me and Clayton have always been close, but I don't remember them ever being on the same time. I've got you a place secured here in Anderson, 30 minutes away. Carp everywhere, huge ones, catfish for days, private land, and old gravel pit. So he says, send me a sticker, we do business. I fish anywhere. Send me a message on Facebook, man. How about we bring you a sticker? How's that? My birthday on the first day of summer. What is the first day of summer? Type in hashtag Facebook, I fish anywhere, and that'll bring up a link to my Facebook page, buddy. Send me a message, and we may just come up and see you one day. How's that sound? We fish Anderson every now and then, so is John really, I mean, John Bonham? I don't know who John Bonham is. Boham? Maybe I do know who it is, and I'm just dumb and can't think of who that is right now, but. All right, Clayton, you want to hit the generate button? See what happens? We'll let Clayton hit the generate button.
Boom. 811.
Clayton says that says 811. Oh, nice, Roger. Roger's birthday is on the 17th. Drummer for Zeppelin? Okay. June 21st is the first day of summer. Nice. Whoever's closest to 811 without going over, you're the winner.
Boy, so Rogers might be on Father's Day and a birthday?
No. Well, I guess Rogers could fall on Father's Day as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could.
It could. Todd was over by 4, he said.
Check out this, buddy.
What you got? Oh, man, Clayton with the backwards cast. Roger says it has. Yeah, I know Clayton's has always been like close around there, but it had never fallen on the same day. So this year we're going to celebrate Father's Day on Saturday. We're celebrating Father's Day on Roger's birthday. And wife says Jay Hood had 777. Jay Hood, it sounds like you are the winner. Wayne said 762, but 777 would be closer. So Jay Hood, type in hashtag Facebook in the chat. It'll bring up a link to my Facebook page from Nightbot. It sounds like you did, Jay. If you would, like I said, type in hashtag Facebook. Nightbot will drop a link to my Facebook page. Click that and then go send me a message, and I'll get with you. Probably be tomorrow, and we'll get your address and send you a sticker out, buddy. William says he's the furthest. Yes, he had a number 1. He's the furthest away that you could get. He is the first. We got 91 good-looking people watching, guys. Let's go. I'll tell you what, we get her up to 100, we'll give a bottle of flavor away. We only need 13 more people. So share this out if you haven't already. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. And don't forget to hit that like button, guys. If we get up to 200 likes, we'll give away a bottle of flavor for that as well. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Somebody coming in here again. Derek had the number 1. Derek is number 1. Yeah, so did the other person had a number 1 as well. So
It's actually pretty hot out today.
it is kind of warm out, ain't it? It wasn't that hot earlier. I swallowed a bug when I was talking there. 90 good-looking people in Vox, he says. Oh, there you go. There you go. The one left rod is bending? I don't think so. She's got an alarm on her. We get a bite. Should be going. Should be going around the mountain when she goes. Jay, no problem, buddy. Make sure you send me a message on Facebook so you can collect that prize. Without that, there's no way for me to get a hold of you. Clayton says there's a carp behind me. I think Clayton's a carp. What do you think, Clayton?
Inside of you.
Clayton's a carp. That's what I'm saying. Man, swallowed it like a mosquito or something. No one, no over. Number one, what? Okay, gotcha. Right after I hit the send. Gotcha. How's the temperature? It's about 80 something degrees right now, guys. Probably 80 something. Let's pull it up and see what we can see here. I don't know if this thing has, I don't know if I got weather bug installed on this or not. Let's see. It says 82 on this app right here. So number ones are easier than number twos, especially when outdoors. That's a fact right there. You ain't gonna believe what I ate before I came here.
Oh,
I just had a giant bowl of chili. So you know what could have to happen. It had onions in it, had a whole bunch of crackers in it, cheese. Things could get crazy. Things could get crazy, guys. But I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us tonight. We got a little bit left of fishing here because we got a little bit of bait left. It's 110 in Texas. Man,
great. Cruz,
that's warm, buddy. 110 is pretty warm. I ain't gonna lie to you on that. I love Texas though, you know.
That's insane.
Carpin says chili is my reserve bait. There you go. Yeah, all bean chili too. It wasn't nothing else in it. It was straight up bean chili. It was pretty good, Sheila. It wasn't bad. It was not bad at
How
all.
about that grass carp sucking on the cattail?
No, I did get a video of a grass carp eating a cattail yesterday, which was pretty wild, honestly. Pretty wild. Thinking about fishing or firing up the furnace at the moment, high 50s. You're probably not going to believe me, Vox, but yesterday at work, I had the heat on full blast. Roger, we're in Indiana, buddy. We're in Indiana. But I had the heat just blazing yesterday at work.
It was like 65 out too.
Yeah, it was like 65. I'll tell you, I hadn't been feeling good the last couple of days. I've been getting hot and then cold, and it was rough, man. I had that heat just to crank it up. My sister, she's the owner of where I work at. She come down there. She's like, "Oh my God, it's hot down here." But I couldn't help it. I was freezing, y'all. 106 on the like train, guys. Four likes away from getting to that 110 mark. Let's go, y'all. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. If you're brand new to the channel, do not forget to subscribe. Don't miss out on the next one. He says, jiggle the rod. I ain't got no rod to jiggle, brother. These right here, they're in alarms, got rod pods. When we get a bite, you'll hear it. She'll be going, beep. Fish. Jack says he's 7 fish deep now, maybe 2 to 4 pack baits of bait left. Oh, man. What's up, JJ? How you doing, buddy? Doing good, JJ. Doing good. We've had several bites, landed 1 fish. I've had a couple get me into, or I had one get me into a tree. And the first one, I tried to get the stream going while it was running. I bet it was on there for 5 minutes. And I got to feel him for a little bit, and he come off. That's good or bad thing. Ray, I don't know. Is it ever good when you, I mean, working with family, I don't know if that's ever a good thing or not, you know? I've been there for like 15 years, but 15 or 16 years. Clayton says, what's the carp say when he hit the wall? Got him. I bet everybody knows that one better because I'm watching this channel. Nice. Carpin says, damn. Damn. Well, yes, sir. I need to get me a bottle of water real fast there. He says, crap. I like that one too. I like that one too. Let me get a bottle of water real quick, guys. You thirsty, bud?
Actually, a little bit.
I get a water too.
You can have some of this one if you want.
I want to put a flavor pack on mine.
What flavor packet you putting in that bad boy? He's been putting them iced tea flavor packets in there, guys. Not a fan of the iced tea. 7 fish is a good go. Yes, it is. Make them last few balls of bait hold out for you. Make them hold out for a little bit. You never know. Billy says, better get some TP while you're up. Remember the chili. I can feel it. I can feel that gut already going. She's dropping. She's dropping. 111 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Got a hell of a stream going today, guys. I appreciate that. We got a good one tonight. I keep dude wipes in the carb kit. That's probably a good idea, Jack. That's probably not a bad idea at all.
For what?
Wipes in his truck?
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea. I could think of many instances where those probably would have came in handy for me.
Might help us out if you go smell the carp cradle.
A stromboli? Man, that sounds pretty delicious. I had a friend one time I was fishing with, over here actually, and he couldn't hold it, and he went, and I guess like he was like holding on to a tree or something.
Right.
I see it. He's like kind of holding on to a tree with his hands, and he slipped and fell down in it. Clayton needed them after the crumble cookie. Dude, he did. Ray says that's a good idea. That is a great idea for sure. But my buddy slipped, like he was holding on, like I forget. He said he had his hands like on this tree and he was, you know, like letting her go, and his hand gave way and he fell down on it. It was Bailey. It was Bailey. Clayton was laughing. He hadn't heard that story before. Todd says that's rough. Wipes and the fishing kit is better than using poison. Who used poison ivy by mistake? Oh man. Brother ice cream and neither sound good. Sheila, that's not good. That's not good at all. Kebab or for tea, there you go. Yo, Zach, what's going on, buddy? I know what that poison ivy looks like for sure.
What do you think was worse, Dad? Taco Bell or crumble cookie?
The crumble cookie tasted pretty good. I thought it just
For after.
it just didn't hit the stomach real good. You know what I mean?
After.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, I had that poison ivy pretty good there after right going into Michigan. So I know what it looks like. I didn't get it as bad as I thought I may, but for the longest time, it didn't really bother me. I used to get it really bad as a kid. Just being around it in the air, I would like get it. And then it kind of hadn't messed with me for years, but I knew when I was mowing and pulling that stuff, I had gloves on, but I knew I was going to get it. Could have been a lot worse. Yes, hopefully Sheila does get to feeling better. Sounds like she may be sick or something like that if she's only allowed to have that broth and stuff. Saw one jump way out there. I'm going to give him about 20 more minutes and I'm going to bait him back up. So we're putting small balls of bait on. We don't have a whole lot of bait with us, so I thought we had more than that. I was wrong. I didn't check. We made bait for the last trip. I didn't think we used that much of it, but that's what I get for thinking. Portable carp water bowl is really nice as well. A portable carp water bowl. I'm not sure what that is. I had all my, oh no, that hurts, Sheila. Yes, that's gonna hurt a lot. You got what, a couple weeks of that then? That's rough right there. I had my first tooth pulled last year. Fold down flat water container, there you go. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I had my first one and only one pulled last year, and you don't want to get those dry sockets, they call them, you know, that'd be bad. I was fortunate I didn't have that, so, but I was extra careful. I didn't blow my nose or anything. I was very, very careful.
How old is this pack bait?
That pack bait, I think I made it, what day did we stream?
I don't know.
I think I made it Sunday.
We streamed Monday.
Yeah, I think I made it Sunday. I need to come out, no looking for it. Yeah, Todd, it's rough. It is rough, I know that. Like I said, I've only had the one. My daughter gets her wisdom teeth pulled out in July. That's gonna be tough. I think they're putting her under for that too. So it's not only is it rough, it's very, very expensive, you know, that's the other thing. That's the catch-22, guys. It's very expensive for stuff like that. If you got good insurance, you might be all right, but I forget, I think even with us, I think we have to pay like $2,000 or something like that. Snapped a tooth last week and inhaled it. That's rough right there. I'll tell you, when mine broke off, like I let it go for like a year or two, and it got so bad. But anyway, we'll get off the teeth thing there. I'm sure you guys probably don't want to hear me keep dwelling on that, but let me know in the chat where you all from? I want to know where everybody's from that's watching. If you're in the USA, you can just put USA. If you want to put the state, put the state. If you're in another country, tell me the country. If you want to tell me the town or whatever, you can as well. Definitely curious. That's the one thing I love about doing these live streams. We get a lot of people from all over the world. So I am very curious. Michael's from Ohio. Nice. Flanders. There you go. Donald from New Jersey. What's going on? Home of the New Jersey style pizza. Sheila's in the Indiana. She's the huger. I'm gonna get this chair closer and then I can read this a little bit better. Carp Town, USA. There you go. Is there a such thing as a Carp Town, USA? Todd says, you know exactly where I live. We got him dialed in on the Google Maps. Birmingham, Canada, Mars, man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, LaPorte there. Good old LaPorte. Yeah, I wanted to fish that pier up there or harbor or whatever, and I could not figure out how to get there. Danville, Indiana, nice. I think I've been to Danville once, I believe. Niagara Falls, Canada, nice. Tony says he's the mayor. There you go. No water for the fish here on Mars. That's rough. Jack says any discount on chocolates. There you go. Berkeley, Gloucester, England, close to Birmingham. There you go.
Yeah, that's a lot good.
Took me a minute to read that one. I probably didn't read it right. Gloucester. I probably didn't get it right. I'll get you there, bro. It's simple, filled with steelheads now. Nice. Yeah, I would like to try it out sometime. For sure. I'd really like fishing up there at Michigan City, though. That's a good little spot. It'd be nice to have a few more people. That way, if anybody comes over, wants to start anything, you get the more power in numbers, you know what I mean? Safety in numbers, I guess you call it. Wisconsin, nice. That's home of Culver's, I believe, ain't it? Is that where Culver's originated? Well, I think that's where that originated at. Culver's is delicious. So this is what I'm thinking for Father's Day, guys. I'm thinking Culver's for lunch, and we had some fire. What was that? Domino's pizza up in Michigan. I hadn't had Domino's in years, and I never thought I would say that was good. But we had some great Domino's pizza in Michigan. I'm thinking maybe Domino's for dinner. Clayton, what are you eating for your birthday, bud?
McDonald's, Taco Bell,
Oh my goodness.
Golden Corral.
He said he's going to eat McDonald's, Taco Bell, and Golden Corral. That is rough. Got to think bigger in the box on that one, or outside the box. Gretna, Nebraska. Nice. Never been to Nebraska. I haven't been to a lot of places here recently though. In the last couple of years, I've been trying to travel around, do some fishing. We've been to Michigan. We fish Ohio a lot. He says McDonald's should be illegal. I'm with you. We went to Texas last year. Anywhere else we fish? What's up, Charlie? How you doing, buddy? We've caught one and lost a couple. A cookie from Costco. I'll tell you what, that was probably good. I don't know. Well, we went to Kentucky and fished, Tennessee. Last year I had what?
Indiana, Ohio.
Last year I had Tennessee, because I still have my license from that. I had Ohio,
Michigan,
Indiana, Michigan, Texas, and Kentucky. Last year I had 6 different fishing licenses. 6 of them. I almost went bankrupt just from buying fishing licenses. Can you believe that? Oat, breadcrumbs, chickpeas, corn, cream corn, and pineapple are flavoring. Good bait. There you go. I'll tell you what, the best bait you can use is the bait that you got on hand. That's what I said. Any bait you got on hand is the best one. We did fish Erie for carp, Tony. Last year we went up on that side of Michigan, and everything we caught was small. It says, ask to go somewhere they serve oysters, Rockefeller, and prime rib. He must not be paying attention, but he wouldn't be getting that birthday present then,
Now I'm looking at it.
He'd be getting that. He wouldn't be getting no birthday present. There wouldn't be no money for that. Is my
Ever had
tire?
an oyster?
My tire looked like it's about wore out on the inside on that tire. What the heck? A lot on the walleye trail. Nice. Yeah, I've never had an oyster. I don't think it's something I'd like myself. Guys, we're 3 likes from cracking that 120 mark. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. Let's go, y'all. Tip, tap, tappity, tap. Let's get it. If we got anybody interested in becoming a member of the channel, you can type in hashtag member and Nightbot will drop you a link. That goes a long way to really help support the channel. We got it all the way from $1.99 up to the Pod Squad for $9.99, y'all. But that stuff goes a long way to help support us as far as doing fishing trips and getting some more content out there for you. T-bone steak, roast potatoes. I'll tell you what, we ate at, what's that one fancy place in Indy there? Oh man, I can't remember the name of that restaurant. I've ate there twice now. St. Elmo's. St. Elmo's. We've ate there twice.
A5 Wagyu beef.
You guys got Clayton wanting the good stuff. We're fishing for carp, Craig, and thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, buddy. We fished St. Elmo's, or fish. I ate St. Elmo's twice, and their food is really expensive. We ate it for work, but we had, what is that, butterflied. Man, what kind of steak is that? I can't remember what kind of steak you call that. Filet mignon? Butterflied steak, or wait. Yeah, filet mignon, I believe. It was really good. Keep going lighter and darker. It's probably me turning my head, Adam. The camera is probably trying to focus on me. So that's probably it. Jack, it could be my cell phone service here too, buddy. Honestly, it could be. I probably don't have the best signal. Yes, filet mignon. It was good. I'm not a big steak guy. Never really had it other than that. It's pretty expensive, you know, so I've never really bought it. But yeah, it was delicious. Up at that restaurant there, I guess like a lot of, it's more upper class, you know, like Colts players and Pacers go there and stuff like that. And it's pretty crazy. It's expensive, but it is delicious. Like I said, it was a work thing for me. I've had it twice now. Let me make sure my phone's charging here.
You been up there?
It is not charging. Let's see here. Yeah, I've been there. Wonder why my phone quit charging. It says it's charging now. Take Clayton to Salt Bees Restaurant. Never heard of it. Get a steak at Galveston's right down from the harbor. There you go. We try to go cheap, guys. It's especially when you're going to like hotels and stuff like that, everything gets expensive. We try to eat that hotel breakfast, and most of the time it's absolutely terrible, but sometimes you get a really good one. Holiday Inn Express up there in Michigan, that thing was real nice the time that we had that. That was delicious.
What was the hotel that we stayed at up there in Michigan?
Holiday Inn Express. Talking about the one last year?
No, this year.
Country Inn and Suites, I think.
Man, those potatoes were good up there.
What? That had a terrible one.
Yeah, I know.
From the harbor, it's affordable and good food. Nice. Oh, Clayton had a bite. Sounded like he had a bite.
Man, a beef.
He had a beepity-doo. Came in late. Where are you guys fishing? Lee, we're in Indiana, buddy. Amy's Baking Company from Kitchen Nightmares. Uh-oh. I've never really watched too much of that Kitchen Nightmares. I've seen a few episodes. I've seen some of the, what's the other one? The Bar Rescue. It gets pretty wild too, so it gets pretty wild as well. Well, I'm going to give it just a couple minutes. I'm going to bait these rods up. It is, Lee. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. This is a small little, I call it a reservoir, but I believe the town uses this for their water, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I think this is filtered out into some drinking water. Look at that big spider, Clayton. What is that? Going up that tree over there. That's a big one, ain't it?
I don't see it.
Eat my grits, he says.
That's a spider?
Tony says bait them up. Looks like a big spider.
No,
There's 2 of them.
no, those aren't spiders.
Well, it looks like it. What is it then?
It's not a spider.
Boy, it looks like a
There's
spider.
3 of them.
Yo, Shad Daddy in the house. What's going on, buddy?
3 of them.
I got to see what this is, guys. Is it a cricket or something? What in the world is that? It's like a giant cockroach kind of thing or something.
It has 8 legs.
I don't have no 8 legs.
You think so?
I don't think so.
Looks like it to me.
It's pretty big. There's 3 of them on this tree. I think it's got 4 legs and 2 like filler whisker things. Look like a gigantic weird cockroach or something. It's not a locust. Not a locust at all. You ever fish? Yeah, cataract. Is that what you're talking about? I fished that one time with Team Fish Fighters years ago, about 2 or 3 years ago. Everything I saw come out of there was like, I don't know, just a couple pounds. Didn't see any big fish come out of there. Hot dogs and WD-40, that's a new one for me. I think I saw a video where somebody used WD-40 for fishing. Who was that? Oh man, he's a catfisherman. He fished with Luke from Catfish and Carp, Muddy River Catfishing. I think I saw a video where he did that. But yes, as far as hot dogs, I've used that many times. WD-40, no. I don't think I would even attempt that one. That's probably not good. Yep, Southern Indiana, smaller carp, yes. Bugs, bait, match the hatch. There you go. There you go. Works like a charm, Miguel says. I guess. Like I said, I ain't never used no WD-40, but I imagine it's probably not healthy for fish. Yo, what's up? On the Banks Hooks. How you doing, buddy? And I've heard of people like on the internet or whatever saying that it has fish oil and stuff in it. But like I said, I think it was Muddy River Catfishing that did a video on it. And he like called him, I believe. And it could be a different person. Maybe I'm thinking of a different person that did the video. We're in Indiana today, bud. But I think he said he called like the maker and there is no fish oil and stuff like that in there. I don't know. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy?
I don't know what they want my rod. They get to choose what kind of wafter.
Clayton wants you guys to pick which one he puts on his rod here. The sticking with the sticky then?
Yeah.
He wants you guys to pick. We got buccaberry, pineapple, and we got peach. What do you guys think? A 17 pounder? Yeah. Fishing the burrow. I'm not sure what the burrow is. So I'm guessing we're probably not fishing it. We got a pineapple, a peach. You won't see a carp with rust or stiff fins with WD-40. We got 2 peaches and 2 pineapples right now, bud. Peach, there's a 3rd peach. So right now, peach is in the lead. It says it won't have a stiff fin or rust on it. That was good. I like that one. He'd be completely lubed up, won't he? There you go. Chuck says yellow, that's peach. Newcastle? No, I mean, no, we're south of Newcastle. We got another peach, a berry, pineapple. We're pretty much even with the peaches and pineapples.
Peach is up by 1.
Peach is up by 1, Clayton said.
Peach it is.
I'll tell you what, I like those munch baits stuff too. They're really good. People saying ivory soap for bait. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I don't know much about soap or anything like that. I think I saw a video where somebody did that as well. I've seen a lot of different stuff like that. Shad Daddy, I'm in Indiana, buddy. We're in Indiana. But 121 on the like train, guys. 4 likes to 125. Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Adam says he's got the buccaberry. That stuff is good. I like them. I like all of them. Tell me he uses pineapple. He has a $10 coming his way. Hey, On the Banks Hook says if you use pineapple, he's throwing you a 10 spot. He said pineapple is on its way. Any super chats we get tonight go straight to Clayton for his birthday. His birthday is coming up Sunday, so he says pineapple with puka plum soak. I like that. Soak it up, y'all. Soak it up. Soak it. Don't fish with soap. It will clean the spot out. There you go. Hey, if you're fishing a dirty lake, use some soap, right? And clean it up. I don't know. That's what she said. Derek May from England. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Derek's been in here for a while now. He's going to be 16 backyard carp. He's going to be getting that learner's permit, I guess, Monday. I think you got to be 16 in a day. Crew says Barry. He said for 10 spot, he's putting that thing with a pineapple. But yeah, he's going to get his permit. That should be interesting. Should be interesting. He's been sending me car stuff on Facebook for the last, I don't know, a couple months there. He thinks he's getting him a brand new car for his birthday. I don't know. He's going to be sad when he finds out he gets his mom's $800 Ford Focus. He said, no, was it a cicada? No, it wasn't a cicada either. Nope, I know what a cicada and a locust looks like. Indiana, Miguel, Indiana, bud. We fish all over though. We'll fish Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, stuff like that. Get him a VW rabbit. Been eating. What did I miss? Keith, we've landed one and lost a couple. You gonna show it to him?
There you go. You got the pineapple wafter on.
He said, there's the pineapple. He said, there's the pineapple. I'm gonna bait mine up too, I believe. I'll bait the middle and the left one up. What's up, bud? Yo, on the baked hooks, just dropped you a 10 spot there, buddy.
There.
Ah, man of his word right there. Yo, backyard carp with a 16 spot for the birthday. Boom, that's up to $40, y'all. He's gonna have an extra 40 spot for his birthday on top of what he gets from me. Let's go. Craig Rudd says, you ever fish Iowa? I would like to fish Iowa, but no, sir. I'm never been. Hot Wheels cars, remote controlled car, Ferrari. There you go. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. He's doing a little work trying to get him some money saved up so he can get him something good. He's wanting to get a decent car. I don't know. I think he should probably start off with like a SUV is what I think. Something with a little bit of meat to it, you know. You can't have too big of a vehicle for your first ride. That way if you're in an accident or anything like that, you got a little bit more protection, you know. You gotta have that protection.
On the Father's Day dance.
The Father's Day dance? You can show him the birthday dance right there, man. That money's going to you, buddy. Give him the birthday dance. The birthday. Guys, should we sing him happy birthday on the stream or no? His birthday is technically Sunday, so. All right. I've seen several jump. I'll tell you, I can only get about 100 yards out. And I feel like a lot of these fish are about 150 yards out. This is the one that, I mean, it's still kind of sharp. I don't know. I may put a hook on this one, guys. I may leave it laying here. I may bait the other one up and then put a hook on this guy. It's a little bit dull. With our luck today, we need every extra poke we can get out of that thing. I think I'm gonna put my other handle back on too. That way they all match. That's got that Gomexus power handle that we did a video on. The handle itself is all right, but it's just weird that I got two with a paddle power handle, and then I got one with that big knob. It keeps throwing me off, you know. So I think I'm gonna swap that out here in the next couple days if I can remember.
Let us know if you guys want to see the goat bait video.
Clayton wants to know if you guys want to see the goat bait video. He ought to put him a mic on, you know. He could wear him a mic. Oh, that hurt.
My legs got something scratchy on it.
I'm excited for the weekend, I guess. We got a lot of stuff going on, don't we, buddy?
We do.
Father's Day. Whoa, there we go. We got one on, guys. Father's Day, birthday, we got all of it. Birthday on Father's Day. Oh man, he don't feel very big. He don't feel very big at all. Guys, show this fish a little love. Drop him a like if you haven't already. And if you're new and you like fishing related content, don't forget to subscribe. That way you don't miss out on the next one, y'all. We got a video coming out Sunday. Thing is almost 18 minutes long. We're gonna do a live premiere on it. Hopefully we see some of you in the chat for it.
Still on there?
Bro, this thing is small. It's a sucker. It's a sucker fish.
Is it actually?
Yeah, you wanna take it off the hook?
It's a sucker fish?
Yeah, it's a sucker.
I've never seen one.
If you don't care, I'll get a picture of you with it. You can hold it for me. I don't want to get that in my cut. But yes, it's been a while since I've caught a sucker out of here. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Now
I don't think you've ever been here when I've caught one, have you? Here, I got you. There we go.
what the heck?
They got that cool mouth, don't they?
Yeah.
Hold it up there a little bit. Hold it up a little higher.
Trying to put it.
Get it up higher there, bud. Here, get by the leg. That might be even better.
I've never seen one.
There you go, right there. All right, show it to the stream. Yo, somebody dropping another super chat. 20 spot. Donna Long says, happy birthday.
Thank you, Donald.
Check that little feller out right there. Yes, sir.
Did it fight
Get
good?
him a little bit lower there. No, it didn't fight much at all. Didn't fight much at all, but
Slay got him up here?
let me make sure, hold on, let me make sure I got that photo the way I wanted there. Yes, I got you. But that's a cool little fish. Clayton taking in some cash right there for his birthday. Thank you guys. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to him, I'm sure. It means a lot. He'll be able to get him something. He's saving some money up for a car, so he'll put that with his savings. How much you got saved up, man? You got quite a bit, don't you?
I think a couple $100.
A couple hundred. I thought you had more than that saved up. He got some savings going on. I know that. All right, so I need to put a hook on my one rod. But that's fish number 2. That should be a bonus fish. You don't see those very often. At least I don't. Oh, that's a good cast right there. That's a long cast. Tell you what, I'm gonna put that in the middle on this go around. Put that in the middle. What kind of sucker was that, guys? That's not a red horse. Is that a red horse sucker? I don't even know. I don't know much about the sucker family. I know a lot of people think carp are sucker fish, but they're a minnow. But a lot of people do think they're in the sucker fish family, even though they're not. Man, we're trying to make this bait last a little while, guys. We are low. Low, low, low. I'm hoping we can last a few more hours. We'll see what happens. I will get caught up on the chat once I get me a hook on that other rod. Get this one baited up and get the hook on the other rod. These mosquitoes come out. I'm gonna have to do away with the face cam and sit in the truck and read the chat. I can't handle these mosquitoes. I'm not getting bit yet, but you know how that is. It don't take long. All right, it's got a little bit of a thing on it. There we go. Clayton been catching a lot of night crawlers too. He's been doing a lot of that. He's been doing that with his grandpa. Oh yeah, I like that cast as well. I like that one as well. There's got to be some big boys still in this lake. Has to be. All right, let me get my... Where is my other rod? Oh, is Clayton putting a hook on there? Did you get me one? Did you put a hook on there?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got the same pop-up that you had on before.
Okay, that's fine. Sweet, Clayton got us hooked up. Oh, he put us a crank hook. Let me make sure that thing's is weighted appropriately. I don't know if it is or not. Oh, you know what?
Does it work?
I think that'd be just fine. I've been wanting to try some of these hooks out. So.
Well, I haven't got a fish yet, bro.
Clayton said he ain't got a fish yet. He's not goated on the sticks, y'all. We got us a crank style hook on this one now. I bought a bunch of these. If anybody's interested in picking up some pre-tied hair rigs with these crank hooks, let me know. Cut you a deal. I did them for $1 and included the shipping on them the last time, and then I figured up the math. There's no way I could do them for $1 a piece now. No way. I found out I probably lost a lot of money on that deal. Probably went negative. All right. Caught us a sucker. That's cool. Hopefully somebody in the chat let me know what kind that is. I don't know if that's called a red horse or what. Oh, that's right on top of the other one, ain't it? I think that's literally right on top of the other one. Clayton said, is that as far as you're casting it? Tell me I'm not casting it very far.
Your other Father's Day gift.
Thank you, Clayton. Uh-oh, you got one. Clayton's got one now. Got one? All right, Clayton's got one on, guys. Clayton's got one. All right, what we got? Let me read the chat a little bit. He says, if I cast like you, my arms will fly off. Red horse? Cool, cool. Wrenches for mods, he says. Couldn't cast a bait caster like that. I do for cats short distance. Oh, you can, trust me. You trust me. I always said it popped off, guys. So he says he's going to refrain. There are a bunch of different kinds. Buffs are suckerfish. That is true, yes. I played for the Dodgers, he says. There you go. There you go. All right.
What are these fish doing?
All right, we got your little brother in the house. We got 81 good-looking people. Only one like away. We're only one like away from getting to that 130 mark, guys.
What do the fish do?
If you haven't yet, make sure you... what does a turtle, buddy? I think Clayton had a turtle. What do you guys think? Look at this pop-up. I don't know if you guys can see that on the camera or not, but... turtle, maybe? What do you guys think? That looks weird. Like something was chewing on it. You tell me.
Probably an alligator.
Alligator? It could have been. Are they both fishing? Yes, we both got bait casters.
Is there any flatheads in here?
I don't know if there's any flatheads in here or not. There could be. I don't know. I'm not sure on that one.
We got some of those small bottles. You want to do a chugging thing?
No. But yeah, I used to use spinning reels myself, but I don't use any spinning reels now. I switched.
I don't want to scare you guys, but I'm just going to yell because my fiance, he's...
Oh, okay. Is he in the boat over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jake!
Was mine on the pineapple? Or was Clayton, was that on your pineapple one or no?
That was in the pink.
He said that was on the pink one there, Brian. That was on the pink one. You and me both, Tony. You and me both, buddy. Craig, we just get pictures with them and throw them back, man. I've heard those sucker fish are really good to eat, but I really don't know, to be honest with you. We don't eat any of them, so. But I've heard they are. I heard a lot of people actually go out and specifically target them. I think most people on the sucker fish, I think that's a fish that people snag in the rivers. I don't know, but this place has a lot of them, and I do catch them occasionally. Kind of did, didn't it, on the banks? Kind of did. And this is relevant, but Miguel says, do I believe in aliens? Maybe I'm an alien. What do you think, Miguel? What do you think, buddy? Chat, let me know. What do you guys think? You believe in him or no? Jack says he's packing up his spot. George says those are good smoked. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I've heard of a lot of people targeting them specifically. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Let's see where we're setting at on the subs, y'all. Let's see what we're at. We are 2 subs away from hitting 10,150. Let's get it tonight, y'all. Let's go. Sheila says, I'm from Uranus. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. John says, octopuses are aliens. They do look kind of wild. They look from a different planet, don't they? Then I met the in-laws, Vox says, nice. 20-pound flathead. Where'd you get a 20-pound flathead at, Tony? I've caught a few flatheads like in that 30, maybe, I don't know if I've caught a 40 or not. I know I've caught some 30s.
There's some big ones at that spot, that 30-pounder out here.
Flatheads, yes. We do fish a spot in Ohio that I think there was like a 70-pounder caught out of. And there's supposed to be a lot of 40-pound flatties in there. They call them shovel heads in Ohio. I always call them flatheads, but they call them shovel heads. So, different states and people call them different things, you know. Almost caught in trouble with Uranus, but it's actually a planet. Yeah, no, I know, I got you. In the harbor down from Bass Pro. Is there a Bass Pro up in that area? So I didn't even know there was a Bass Pro up there. I don't get into that area too often, you know, so. I go to the Michigan City side, but that's about it. Yeah, probably big deal, probably. But yeah, I didn't know there was one in Portage, Tony. I've been up there, like I said, I wanted to fish that. What's it called? Burns Harbor, I think, or something like that. Is that the harbor that you fish? Burns Harbor? We went up there and we got lost. We got in some like steel plant. I mean, it was pretty wild, you know. And then they're like, they told us we couldn't drive back through there and we had to turn around. And then I never could find the road. So, never could find it. Using the same camera and microphone setup. Vox, I'm using a S23 Ultra is what I'm using. I still have my S21, but we switched to a different phone. We got a new one. We got the iPhone, I see it, Derek. We got the iPhone 14 Pro Max. I had it for like a week, and the live stream quality from that for me was like really bad. 18-pound flathead in San Jose, California, at a place we thought were bullhead and channel cats. I don't know, Adam. I don't know. But yeah. Only one I've ever caught. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There are some rivers, I guess, like down by Florida where they're considered an invasive species, you know. So, let me see this here. Some Fish for Fish says, yeah, fish. Hey, what's up, Austin Markham? How you doing, buddy? How long is pack bait usually good for? It depends, man. If you're making a syrup bait, it'll last you basically forever. Once it dries out, you just add more syrup and then you're good to go, you know, to keep on packing. It doesn't really rot or go bad. If you're using something that's got like corn in it, it will sour pretty quickly. It'll sour in just a few days, you know. Nice, Tony. Yeah, I know, on the bank hooks, I know. We've got a place, so the same place that we catch some pretty nice carp, we catch some big channels. We've caught them up to probably 15 pounds at over there in Ohio, but there's big flatheads in there too.
You ever catching cats?
Yeah, I've caught plenty of like little channel cats and bullheads out of here.
Got any flatheads?
I don't think I've ever caught a flathead or a blue cat. The power of Wheaties and sweet corn, yes. Back in the day, that was a great bait for carp. Back in the day. Nowadays, once pack baits come around, trust me, you don't want to mess with the dough ball stuff. You don't want to mess with that. Of the camp and fish with him. Who are we talking about, Tony? Do their friends think they're being I guarantee it, Vox.
Oh yeah,
I guarantee it. Jay says, looking at this, make me want to pack up and go fishing right now. Jay, get on the water, brother. Get on the water. I'm gonna look at my tire real fast. I think my tire looks like it's wore out on the inside here. I don't know if that's just the way the thing was hitting it or what, but it looked like it was about wore out. Thought I had me an alignment issue. Biggins on my left rod. There you go. There you go. Let's get him. What flavor you got in that?
Iced tea.
Let me try a drink of it. Actually, that's pretty good. Some fish says he's fishing tonight. He said, let's do it. Let's go, baby. Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. Once we get up to 200 likes, we're going to give away a bottle of flavor as well.
Where are we sitting at?
We're at 132 on that like train, y'all. If they do, they do, George. We ain't going to worry about it. I mean, honestly, there's like, this is, between this and the other is the boat ramp. So it's really the only spot they have to come in, you know. It's unfortunate, but that's just this lake. There's only two spots. You got right here, and then you got right over to the left. There's people on both sides of it. He was a pretty good guy. He launched his boat in the other spot, and his wife came in to go fishing with him. So, you know, he was pretty respectful. He stayed to the left of the lines. And on the bank, I've never been there, man. Never been there. Why didn't you toss the lid on that bucket?
Yeah.
I know they got some pretty mirror carp. Also, guys, if we get over 100 people watching at one time, we're going to give away a bottle of flavor as well. So if you haven't yet, share it out. Tell your mother, your lover, your brother, I don't know, maybe your side piece, your side woman, Mel, whatever you got going on. Hey, share it out to them. Tell them to get on there. Sold my bivvy years ago, bought a Gazelle overland tent looking to do some sessions. Tony, I've never had a bivvy, but we had bivvies that we were going to stay in Texas. We wimped out, but man, they were warm, dude. Those bivvies, it was like 30 some degrees, 30 or 40, and those things are nice. Would love to have a nice bivvy, but would love to have a place where I could really use one. Big Deal says he thought it was going to be more excited than it turned out to be. Yeah, I mean, that's just where he had to come in, you know. That's just how it was. So I know he actually wasn't being disrespectful or anything like that. Clayton, somebody left their fishing line there. Will you pick that up and put it in the back seat of the truck? I put a whole pile in there. Caught 9 yesterday. Nice, man. Nice. I like it. He caught 9 carp yesterday, bud. I don't know why people leave their stuff laying around there. Somebody put up a sign
I was just about to tell you.
back here behind us, and I pulled in and I kind of laughed. I was like, exactly. This place, I mean, people throw their garbage around everywhere. Jay, I'm definitely married, brother.
It actually looks way better
But people usually throw their garbage around. Somebody's picked it all up for the most part. But somebody put a sign that says, pick up your effing trash. I think it said losers or lazy ass people or something like that. Met some idiots at the launch on Sunday gunning their, dropping it in the gear. Yeah, no, I see that all the time. Oh, it got me a mint? Nice. I see that kind of stuff all the time, Box. But that guy there was pretty respectful, I think. Like I said, just the situation is what it was. And that was his only option there. And his woman wanted to get on the boat, so I can't blame him. Last night and picked up a bag full. It's sad. What did you pick up a bag of? I must have missed it.
Trash.
Me and my dad will be there Saturday. I want him to catch a big mirror. Nice on the bank. You know where them big mirrors are. You know where them big mirrors are. Yo, anything possible is in the house. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in. Good comes from being around, yeah. Yes, sir. Where can I send pics to? Austin, if you want to type in hashtag Facebook in the chat, Nightbot will bring a link up to my Facebook page. Click that link and you can send me a message over there, buddy. Yes, you can. Is that a turtle head sticking out? I saw that through the camera on the phone. There was like a turtle head sticking out there. Sucker. There you go. Adam put it in there. George put it in there. Everybody put it in there. Who give me 136 now on the lights? Let's go, boys. Let's get her up to 140. Let's pump those numbers up, y'all. Let's get it.
Pump it up.
Tony said, that's what she said. Got him. Got him. Man, is that net handle laying in poison ivy? That's not good.
Oh, God. I think I have poison on a leg right now.
Clayton's gonna have to grab that net handle. We'll get him poison ivied up. Snapping turtle, brother. I've ate some snapper. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I've never had snapping turtle, buddy. Somebody's over there, look, son, at the dam. I don't know if they're fishing or what.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Now I'm gonna tell you something about that spot over there. So that's a spillway, right? And if you go down that tunnel, it brings you to that spillway where I told you my brother hooked into that big fish that's got a grate over the top of it and a big pipe that comes out. One day we was down there and people was coming through that. I wouldn't do that for $1 million, buddy. If you got stuck, you're dead. I mean, there's literally no way around it. You would drown, yeah. I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. Who give me 137 likes? Nah, red snapper till you got it, buddy. Shelton says, "What's up, big dog?" What's up, buddy? What is going on? Whatever, man. I'm pretty boring when it comes to food. I haven't had frog legs. I don't venture out much on that stuff, man. I've had cow, pig, and chicken. I've had some fish when I was younger, but that's about it, buddy. I don't do much with the fancy kind of stuff. You know, I've had deer. I didn't really like it personally, but Shelton, we're in Indiana, bud. But I didn't really care for the deer meat that much. I've had rabbit and squirrel, I think, when I was younger. I can't really remember much about that. I think I have. Tony says he's got a wooden leg with a kickstand. I'm not sure what he meant, but sounded good. Sounded good. Y'all, just want to let everybody know, in case you're new coming in here, it's my son's birthday Sunday. We're not going to be live probably till after that. So any super chats we get tonight are going to go straight to him for his birthday. Just letting everybody know, no pressure, but if anybody is interested, I figured I would throw it out there for you. L. Brown Holio says he doesn't like rattlesnake or alligator. Their jerky is the best, Craig said. There's a lot of people that like it.
Does everyone say that snake tastes like chicken?
I've heard people say rattlesnake tastes like chicken. John says tortoise are meant to taste lovely. The meat is said to be like butter. Really? I did not know that. Vox says alligator tastes like rattlesnake. So, yeah, I don't know much about anything wild or any crazy kind of foods, you know. I've just never done stuff like that. Yo, Tony says one more time with the 10 spot. Clayton, you're up to $70, buddy. That kid's up to $70 for his birthday already. He raking in the dough, ain't he? He raking in that cash. Oh, man, he's doing out the robot dance right there. The robot reeling in a fish when he says, happy birthday, man. Old GT was L Browno Starro. What? I don't even know what he's talking about, but it sounds funny. Yeah, I can't tell if them people are fishing or if they're going through that thing over. I thought there was a whole group of them that went in over there.
You said you did catch that big bass over here.
I did catch a big bass years ago, man. It used to be covered in moss and stuff over there.
How do you get back?
You know what I caught it on? You probably remember the story. I caught it on a hula popper.
I don't know the story.
You don't know that one? Yo, Anyfin dropping a 2 spot. He says, broke at the moment. Anyfin, brother, you don't even have to worry about it anyway. But thank you for the $2, man. We appreciate it. No pressure on that, so don't even worry about it. But thank you, thank you. Anyfin with a 2 spot, son. He says, happy birthday as well.
I need to start getting more crazy with these
If they
dances.
sell you rattlesnake wings, there you go.
I'm trying to think.
Think of a good one for him. Give him a good dance. Give him a, I don't even know. I can't dance at all. So, L. Brown Holio says, happy birthday, Clayton.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Should I show my vert then?
Your vertical? There you go. He wants to show you guys how high you can jump. Better do it down there close to the water by my rods. He thinks he's going to be able to dunk by the time basketball season gets here. He's very, very close.
Was that pretty good?
He says, do the side glide. He don't know how to sing any Bruno Mars song. What's the slide glide? I don't even know what that is. Do you?
I have no idea.
He said he don't know either. Went on the bayou on a tourist boat, and the guy was feeding the gators marshmallows. A gator called Old One Eye. Oh, man. Big Deal says that was high. Anyfin says solid. He can get about that high over the rim right now. But to dunk a ball, you need to be able to get every bit of that. He's close. Moonwalking sideways. His feet look high enough to dunk with his height. He's very, very close. Very close. Yes, he is. Guys, we're one sub away from cracking that 10,150 mark. If y'all are brand new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. I'm eating a mint and it tastes good. Probably looks like I got 2 in the mouth, but I'm just eating a mint, guys.
That was pretty high up there.
Yeah.
I watched it back.
He jumped in the house. Our ceilings are what, 8 foot? Today he was jumping in the house and he hit his head on the ceiling, so he's getting up there pretty good.
That's a standing vert too.
Yeah, and that was a standing jump. Vox says, I thought white men can't jump. I mean, who said he was white? I'm just messing with you. Maybe his dad's the milkman. I don't know.
You hear that going?
Big Deal, his actually, Derek, no, we're not fishing all night, man. His basketball goal got knocked down against a big storm, about a month ago? Big Deal says he dunked from a ladder before. I'm going to tell you what, old dad can dunk right here. I can dunk donuts and cookies and milk right there.
I've seen him do it before too.
I can dunk. I'm a competitive dunker. You know what I'm saying? I get them donuts, I'm just right there. Good to go. But I'll say something. When I was about his age, I could almost dunk a ball. I really couldn't hold on to the ball good enough, to really dunk it. I can palm a ball, but I would lose the ball when I would run up to do it, Dunkaroo, there you go, Charlie. So now I could jump up, grab the rim, and then pull myself up on it and stuff. Jay says 6 foot and never been able to dunk, only could touch the rim. Gotcha, Jay. Yeah, I was 6. I don't know what I was at my tallest. I was like 6'3", 6'4" at my tallest, but I've got scoliosis, and over the years I've lost. I think I'm down to like 6'1" now. So Tony says I'll dunk the hell out of an Oreo. I bet, buddy. Me too. Brandon says only dunking he does is an Oreo. Me too, brother. Me too. That or a donut.
I want to hear that hula papa story.
Okay. Well, I mean, I thought I told you that the first time I ever used a hula popper, I was with my Uncle Harry over there actually. He's like, oh, you cast it out. And he's like, you just pop it. And when he popped it a few times, that big bass literally jumped out. What's up, Huger Yak Cats? Says in high school he was 5'8" and could grab, oh, there we go. Get him, boys, get him. Let's go. Hold him hooked, hold him hooked. All right, guys, show this fish a little love right there and hit that subscribe button and that like button for him, y'all. Let's go.
So you think I can jump higher than you?
Yeah, I think you can jump higher than me because you're shorter than I am. Shorter than I was, too. You might still grow, though. I mean, you're only getting ready to be 16. You could still hit a growth spurt. What do you think, chat? You think he's done growing? He's getting ready to turn 16. No, I think this is a carp here. I don't think it's going to be one of them suckers. But you think?
How good is that?
Think he could still grow some, huh?
How good is that bass fight?
Bass? Oh, I'll tell you about it once I get this in. But it's kind of ironic when I caught it because, like I said, he popped it and that big bass jumped out of the water and it missed it. He didn't see it. He was showing me how to do it. And then I grabbed the rod from him. I'm like, oh, okay. And I grabbed the rod. I popped it like 1 or 2 more times and it come back up and just swallowed it whole. And it was like a 6-7 pound bass maybe. I'm going to get it right over here on this side. Right in the middle.
Biggest one of the day.
This one,
It
the two decent ones got all. There
Mine felt
are
pretty decent too. I think mine was a big turtle though.
there are a few mirrors in here, but not very many. Man, what is up with this?
Heck.
Ain't a lot of.
Oh, I thought that was another sucker.
Oh, great! My hook come out too. Sweet. Perfect. I mean, that thing went right through that rubber on that net. It sucks.
You know what we should make a product? A hook where the tip can move so you can get it out.
This one's not that sharp either. What's that, bud?
Make a hook that the tip of it's removable.
A hook that has a removable tip.
So like you can get it out very easy.
I don't think I'd trust a hook with a removable tip. It would remove itself when I'm fishing, probably.
It could actually.
That'd be my guess. All right. There you go, guys. Show that fish a little love. Drop him a like if you haven't. Put him down a little bit there. There you go. He says, oh, man. Hey, we got a carp cradle underneath there, guys. So he's nice and safe.
You know the profile picture? I did it like that.
Yeah. Get him down a little bit.
Carp cradle still. There we go.
There you go. Give him a real hold and keep him nice there. But we do have a carp cradle right there, guys. I'll show it to you in case you don't believe us. Carp cradle right there. Yes, we do. All right, you get the cradle out of the way and I'll bait this one back up. That's a good run anyway. Gave us a good bite. This hook here ain't feeling that sharp either.
I didn't check my hooks in a while.
This one is not feeling that sharp either. These little fish.
I probably don't even have tips in my hooks.
These little ones dolling the hook up on us, ain't they, bud?
Yeah, sucking turtle probably ripped my hook off.
I don't know. I wonder if that turtle was hooked in the foot or something. Usually they get hooked in the foot when you're using a hair rig.
You had the soft shell up here.
I did. Remember I got bit by it.
You almost did. You didn't.
I'm telling you, it got my finger.
I don't think
Clayton
so.
don't think it did, but it did.
What did Uncle Harry say about that?
Anyway, Uncle Harry handed me the rod and I just tweaked it a couple times and it come up and smoked it. When I caught it, I think I was using like a Zipco 33 or something. I was just a kid about your age. Probably a picture somewhere floating out there, an old Polaroid or something somewhere. All right, let's get him back out there, y'all. What is that, 3 fish for me? Is that 3 or 4 that I've landed? I've also lost a couple of them.
Caught 3.
Landed 3, lost 2. Oh, that's a sling right there. That's a sling. I love fishing at distance, in case you guys couldn't tell. I like it when I fish a place that you need to really get out there. So much fun to just let her eat. Anytime you get to throw one about 100 yards or so, that's all. I'm a wimp. That's all I'm good for is about 100. But anytime you can let one fly, it's just so much fun.
What's the biggest bass you ever caught?
I don't know what the biggest one I've ever caught on pack bait is. Definitely caught a few on there though.
I caught one of those 3 pounds at.
Oh. Are you packing your bait? That's how I do it on the banks. I love to pack mine right around the hook bait. And yes, around the hair there. Tony says that's what she said. Also, I was betting on the middle rod. Good job. Nice, Craig. You picked her right, buddy. You picked her right that time. But, I mean, you could pack it around a method lead if you want, but method leads are too expensive for me. Even if you have a mold, it just ain't worth it. Now, if you're fishing super deep places, then I would say definitely use a method lead. Pack it everywhere but Memorial Park, and then Memorial Park, you can catch them, I mean, on anything you got, left and right. That place is absolutely full of them, about that size there, actually. A lot of little ones up there. Used to be, believe it or not, Brandon, before they had to drain that, used to catch a lot of low 20s out of that place. So,
Really?
yeah.
Where's
Up there
this at?
Newcastle.
20
A
pounders.
lot of 20 pounders. Tons of them, bro. Look it up. There's even a video on it before they drained it. Remember the people that did the Sylvan video?
Yeah.
They did a video up there.
Really?
Yeah.
What was your biggest out of there?
I don't know. I've caught a bunch of them in the 20-pound range up there. When they drained it, Caden, your cousin Caden actually went up there and helped move some of the fish into those smaller ponds. Yeah, there was so many of them up there. Um, says that's big for down there. 10 plus, but still got a couple big. Yeah, there's probably a big one in there still, I'd imagine. You never know.
So, what you're saying is there could be 20 pounders in the little ponds.
That's where most of them went, yes. Yep, you can catch them left and right. Hoosier Yak, the reservoir before the bow fishing, man, had a lot of 30 pounders, so had a ton of them. Craig, no problem, brother. I appreciate you hanging out with us. We're just doing a live stream. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. You can always come back and, finish watching it if you want to, and if you don't, I understand that. I know it's a lot of fun when somebody's live more than anything, so the lives are really fun, but we're probably going to go for a little while longer. We still got bait left, so we're going to go for a while longer. Probably got at least another hour, maybe even 2 hours in this. We'll see. We're hoping that sun gets behind the trees and get our light out. Says using any European techniques to catch your carp. Owen, so I mean, I've got hair rigs with wafters on for my hook baits, but I do things a little different. I pack my bait around my actual hook bait itself. 37 pound, that's a nice one, man. Carp or catfish user. And then, so I like to use, obviously, bait casters. I've used spinning reels. I have a nice set of European style rods, and I prefer not to use them. So On the Banks has a 31 pounder. Tony says 32. Nice. We caught a 31 pound, 15 ounce mirror live on stream last year. Caught it during a live. That was awesome.
Was insane.
That was an awesome night, man. We got a video on it as well. Nice. He usually says carp and a common one at that. But I honestly don't know what my PB is. I've caught many commons probably in that mid 30 pound range. I've got some photos at home. I have one on my Facebook that pops up every now and then. It's like probably, I don't know, 10 years old now, where it was like a 32 or 3 pounder. But most of my big ones were way back in the day. See you, Craig. You too, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Is your PB at the res?
That's the right rod. There we go. That's a 1-toner too. Let's go, boys. Hey, show this fish a little love. Drop him a like right there. Did he pop off right there when I picked it up? That's what I get for being a smart aleck and waiting. That's what I get. I've been over and wanted you guys to hear him pulling it out there for a minute. And you saw what happened. Never delay, guys. Never delay. Yeah, he was pulling out pretty good.
I've been seeing a lot of turtles.
I've been seeing a lot of turtles too, bud. Definitely a lot of turtles out there. This is a place that I used to get aggravated and would quit fishing because of turtles. Uh-oh, that's 0 for 1 on this crank style hook.
Actually, I do want to go fishing on birthday.
You do want to fish on your birthday?
Yeah, you want to know where I want to go?
Where?
Let me think of the name again.
Now, how in the world am I going? He's air drawing.
Look.
I have no idea.
Old Chili.
Chili? What?
Chill.
Oh. Yeah. How about we do that the weekend after? That way Mom and everybody gets to celebrate with you.
Alright.
They probably won't want to go fishing with us. Thought about making everybody go for Father's Day, but be cool to do a live stream Saturday, but I know they probably don't want to do it. Well, that rod was...
Yak catch?
Say caught 36 out there. Dude, the reservoir used to be,
7 cents.
it used to be loaded with big carp. That's where I used to catch all my 30s, but I caught them before like we had camera phones. I do have an old LG NV2, an orange one that had the first keyboard on it at the house. This is like one of the first ones with a camera. Need to find a cord because it had pictures of some of the last 30s I caught out there at the reservoir.
What's up, Wishing I was fishing?
Wishing I was fishing's in the house? Nice. He's wishing, he's not wishing no more. He's out there watching us do some fishing. Same as. Same as. Guys, let me know in the comments what rod's taking off next. What do you guys think we're going to get one on next? I may have to put a new hook on. What rod was that? The left rod? I think it was the left rod, wasn't it? I can't remember, but one of them felt pretty dull. Might have been the middle rod.
That was the middle rod, I think.
One of them did feel pretty dull. Got some, let's see here. Left rod, got some stormage heading our way. Rut-row, pulling Father's Day card, heading down the shore for a live. Nice, Anyfin, nice. Well, if we're available, we may catch you on. We might stop in and see you.
What the heck?
What you got?
Some kind of, that spider looked weird.
Woo. The rod you just threw out is going to rip off, SB County says. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get ready to rumble. Boom, guys. We just hit that 10,153 mark on the subs, too. Let's go, y'all. Let's get 2 more. Let's get 2 more, guys. Let's go. If you're brand new, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you catch us on the next one. We'll probably get 1 or 2 in next week. So we got a video for y'all coming out on Father's Day, Clayton's birthday. Ethan says, fish saltwater once a year. It's going to be a comedy or a tragedy. They say those saltwater fish fight even better than freshwater fish. I wouldn't know because I've never caught one, but that's what I've heard. Guys, we're 2 likes from getting to that 145. Let's go. If you haven't yet, make sure you smack that like button, y'all. Let's get it. All right, 61 good-looking people watching. Yeah, George says, get them likes up. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Here's a question for you guys. And now when I say this, I'm being serious. Do I have anybody in the chat that is what you would call an expert video editor? Because I have a little project I would like to try. Yo, Brandon Hoff with the tier 2. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. He's dropping that tier 2 membership on us, man. Thank you, thank you. But do we have any expert video editors in the chat? We were getting some haze till the wind switched to out of the south more. Okay. I mean, it's pretty nice over here where we're at. We're about probably 45 minutes to an hour from Richmond. Anyfin says, is anyone a marine biologist? Well, definitely not me on that one. But I've got a little project I would like to work on. But I'm looking for a expert, like a really, really good video editor. I've got something I wanted to try out. He says, I wish I struggle with technology I have. Yeah, Tony, I mean, it's just being able to put that time in, you know what I mean, to do stuff like that. That's the hardest part, you know? The hardest part. And I'm not, Vox says he's in Canada, not seeing smoke. What was that? Last week, I guess Canada had that big fire and we saw some of it in Indiana and Michigan. And didn't they have like some kind of air warning in New York or something like that? I know it was really bad.
Yeah, fire in Michigan, that was crazy. It happened right in front of our faces, too.
Yeah, well, yeah, there was a fire in Michigan right by where we were fishing at, too. It was almost like the one over here in Richmond. It was like a landfill kind of area that caught on fire up there in Michigan where we was at. It was pretty wild. So, but they got it out. So, got a buddy who does editing and he has a channel. I can send you to him. Tony, I mean, if he's really, really good, like I said, I'm looking for somebody that is like got them sick edits. You know what I mean? Anything's using the Wondershare Filmora. Yeah, that's what I used too. Stepbrother was till he was knocked any video project out of the park for you. Okay. Yeah, like I said, just like the video I just did. I mean, it's okay. It's it's a good video. I mean, there's a lot of fishing, a lot of catching, but project. Just send me a link to his channel, Tony. Send me a link through Facebook there, and I'll check it out. I'm gonna get a little bit closer here, guys. That way I don't have to lean forward, but we'll get close and personal with y'all. But oh man, what rod is that? A middle one again? All right, I'm gonna let you guys listen to it again. Let's go, baby. Shouldn't have done it because I probably won't get him in now for being a smarty pants again, but all right. I love these fish, man. I love catching carp. That's why I like them so much right there. That pulling, that fight, that bite. They bite like nothing else. I mean, there's no other fish that bites like that. And this one here is small. Yeah, it's on there. It's just small. That's what she said. I got him. Man, this thing's coming right in. But no other fish, in my opinion, bites like a carp. They put up them, yeah, get that net, buddy. Whew, wait, did he come off or is he in my other line? What do I got going on? That's my sinker right there. What the heck? I don't know what's going on, bud. My sinker's all the way at the top. What the heck?
Every time I go to net a fish, I feel like I'm gonna get hit in the head with a sinker.
Oh, in that shallow water, I always feel like that too.
Hey, stop, buddy. You're trying to make me do it.
What do you mean? That rod, he's using his head right there. Look at, he's using his head right there, chat. Get that net out there and get that thing. We got that extended handle right there for a reason there, buddy. Tell him, chat.
I think it's the smallest one today.
That is?
Yeah.
Why are they all that size? It's been a little while since we've been here. We used to catch a lot of 20s out of here. I know the boat fishermen hurt it pretty bad, but they must have really, really got a hold of it. Guys, we got one in the net, so don't leave, y'all. Hang out there and see this fish. Drop him a like if you haven't already.
I'm seeing a lot of carp jump by that tree out there.
This is a cute one. This right here is fish tank size. That's the perfect size for you guys.
That'd be pretty cool to have a fish tank with a carp in it.
Clayton's holding all of them. I got bit by a dog, and I'm trying not to get fish slime or dirty water in that cut. I needed stitches on it, honestly. I like the way his fin's sticking up.
Yeah.
There you go. Move him a little bit to center him up there in the screen.
This fish is like real tense.
There you go, right down there.
You know what I'm talking about? When fish like are real tense, their body's like.
He's wanting to jump and take off. That's what he's doing. Guys, there you go. Little feller, but looks good. I mean, maybe he'll become big.
Okay, I'll do it.
Hurry up and get him out there. He about lost him. He was risking it for the biscuit. Oh. Ah, what is that? 4 for me, none for Clayton? That's what I'm talking about right there.
How is that fair?
4 for me, 0 for Clayton.
Now it's kind of the complete opposite from last trip.
He says that's the opposite from the last trip, but the last trip I didn't even fish.
Exactly. And the trip before that too, though.
That one's the one that's not very sharp. So it's the middle one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You sure you put a new? Isn't that the one you put in? No, that's not the one you put a new hook on. You may have to change this hook up to one of them as well. Try out some more cranks, see what happens.
Hey, that bass counts too.
I guess Clayton did catch him a bass, didn't he, guys?
The size of the carp.
He did get him a bass. And he said it was about the same size as the carp. He's probably not wrong on that. No, he's probably not wrong. Can you move the cradle there and put the net handle in there? Because we're going to need it. I'm about to actually get a good one in. I had a decent fish on in the beginning. It felt a lot bigger. A lot bigger than these guys. These guys have felt like little wimps. All right, let's see if we can launch it. Oh yeah, snapping to a Slim Jim. Love it so much. Love casting for. That's why I like casters, due to the distance you can get like that. I cannot get that far with a spinning reel. Unless I have a big weight and a long rod. And boys, I'm telling you, I ain't got neither one of them. I might be fat, but I ain't got the long rod, if you know what I'm saying. All right, 2 likes from 150. Let's get it, guys. Still in the pond at Glen Miller. Hoosier, I did see one over there. Eric says, feed him some more pack bait. Clayton just chasing the birthday bag. There you go. That's a big gold one of those in my local lake. Nice. The BAM of that body of water, Tiny Fish Lake. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Tony says he's going to be going live through StreamYard with Roadcaster Pro 2. I'm not sure what that is. I am not sure what that is. Hoosier, I did see there's I think there's a goldfish and then there's a small koi over there I seen. But other than that, I'm not sure. I heard that there used to be some big koi in there.
There's a goldfish there?
Yeah, we seen a goldfish and then that koi. You don't remember? The goldfish was quite a bit smaller.
I thought I only saw it. I don't know.
We saw the goldfish last year. I don't know if we've seen it this year or not. Might have been last year. There's some big carp over there though. There's some 30s in there. We've caught a lot of 20s over there, but they're hard to get a hold of. The weeds are so bad in that lake. And I'm not sure why, but they actually eat on that vegetation, and it makes it rough on getting them. Here's some crickets. Oh, I love that sound. That's what we ought to do, is do a silent, ought to just chat, type in the stream and not even talk and just listen to the crickets, y'all. That'd be awesome.
No.
Listen to the nighttime sounds. Wouldn't that be cool? That's something I've always thought would be awesome. What do they call that? Like an ASMR nighttime fishing stream? That would be.
I've ever seen anyone do that.
That would be cool. You may not have seen it, but that'd be awesome.
We do that on TikTok.
People be sleeping, you know, and that's all you hear. Like they could fall asleep to the stream, and then all of a sudden a rod takes off, beep, and wakes them up. Shane, good night to you too, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. I never have, Hoosier. Never have. I've never seen a koi over there. I figured Clayton did say there was one over there. Yeah, Clayton said there was. And I've caught, I mean, I'm telling you right now, I've caught thousands of fish from there, but I've never caught a koi. I figured there was at least one, maybe even more than that in there. So I'm not surprised, man. Not surprised. I would love to get a hold of them. That's my favorite. I love catching kois. Anything unique like that. Mirror carp, koi, goldfish even. I've caught some decent sized goldfish. Sounds good, Shane. Hopefully we catch several more, buddy. We don't have a whole lot of bait left, but we're going to stick it out for as long as we can anyway. We're 2.5 hours in, so hopefully we get at least 3 hours out of it. Crickets and that beautiful sun reflecting in the lake behind you. Yes. Yes, sir. Once it gets a little bit later, we'll do a, what was that?
Man, those carp comes like right next to the bank.
And it's only like not even a foot deep out there. You can walk a long way. I'm throwing 100 yards. I bet you could probably almost walk the 100 yards out there and not be over your head. That's how shallow this place is. Now over this way, that way there, by the dam area, it is a lot deeper. But where we're at, it's pretty shallow. Guys, I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us tonight. It's been an awesome stream so far. If any of y'all are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. And like I said, we'll do at least probably a live or two next week. Maybe, you said we did a live Monday night?
Yeah, pretty much.
That was on a Monday night?
Yeah, 3 days ago.
Sure it wasn't on a Tuesday night?
3 days ago.
Oh, sure it wasn't on a Sunday night?
Sunday I was playing cornhole.
I worked Monday though. I don't think I would have went live right after I worked.
What is today?
Today's Wednesday.
Today's not Wednesday.
Or wait, no, today's Thursday. I can't remember. What day did we go live, guys?
On YouTube it says 3 days ago. It might be.
Had to be Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Had to be. Right? What in the world? Chat, let me know if you guys were watching this. What day did we go live this week?
It was Sunday. It was
Or
Sunday.
Clayton says Sunday now. I honestly can't remember. I know I wouldn't have went live Monday because that's the day that I have a rough day of work or a long drive and everything. It shows that Clayton is up to $72.99 for his birthday. This kid's getting loaded over here, ain't he?
Loaded.
He's getting rich off you guys. He's going to have enough money to take us all out for dinner on his birthday.
Everyone on YouTube too.
Ice cream cake and everything, huh, buddy?
Might be able to get one of those.
He's going to have all kinds of cash going on. All right, guys, drop us some comments in there. Let's get active in that chat. Let's go, y'all. Show me your favorite emoji train. Give me some kind of emoji train. See if I can figure out what it is. Make it say something. Let me see if I can figure it out. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. Keep her going. Unless my chat just stopped working on me, but I think it's working. I think she's working. Here in a minute, we could probably rotate the phone. Yo, what's up, Aid? What do you do, a catfishing live? Brother, we usually catch a lot of catfish when we're fishing for carp. So.
I'm going to start doing that, though. Be ready. I'm going to start bringing a catfish rod with me.
Clayton said he's going to start bringing a cat rod. We'll see if he does or not. He said that last year as well. But we usually catch a lot of catfish fishing for carp. That's why we just go for the carp. Most places we fish, we don't have big catfish. So using like a cut bait or something like that, big live bait, really won't produce any results for us. Mr. Rogers says the skeeters are coming out now. I hope not. Brandon says he's ready for a big one on that middle one. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. But here shortly, we'll turn this around. For me, it's opposite. I tried catfishing and get carp, he says. Hey, they both like the same kind of baits, that's for sure. They do. But we'll turn the phone around and see if we can't get both rod pods in on it. I mean, the only one we need is this one because that's the only one getting the action anyway, you know. Big Papa's rods. Big Dad's rods right there taking off every, 5-10 minutes. I ain't really had any action on the left rod though, have I? Seemed like everything's been on that middle rod and that right rod.
I've seen a lot of fish jump by the tree over there.
Man, they're jumping everywhere, Chad. I mean, they're jumping everywhere right now. So, but it looks to me like they're about 130, 150 yards out. I wish there was a way that I could cast that far. Unfortunately, I max out at like I say, right around 100 yards or so. I think my best cast. Huser says he got his PB flathead at Springwood. Clayton caught a baby flathead at Springwood a few years ago.
How big was the flathead?
He said, how big was the flathead? Was it that 30-some pounder that lives over there? I've seen one over there. I think it was like 30-some pounds. I saw it was like hooked in the tail one time. Somebody caught it, I thought.
Do you think it's still alive?
I'm sure it is. He says loosen that brake. It's loosened as much as you can loosen it. Huser said almost 45 pounds.
Huh.
That's a nice flathead. I know Catfish. I don't know if you ever met him or not. He used to tell me that he put like a 40, 50, 60, 70 pounder in there. So I don't know. I always liked him. He was a pretty nice guy. I found out that he, I think it said, was it like a problem due to a surgery or something like that? But I found out he passed away a couple of years ago. He was a real nice guy.
They gave you a wagon.
He did. Well, he didn't give it. Didn't I buy it off of him? Yeah, I bought his fishing wagon. 60-pound cat the other night in front of us. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. That's a big one. 60 pounds is nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure. 60 pounds is big. There's only one place that we fish that I know of that probably has, maybe a 60-plus pounder in it. So see a bunch of turtle heads out there.
Like one. I saw like four. They went up on me.
Stinking turtles. I'm telling you. Bait stealers is what they are, guys. Them turtles are absolute bait stealers. They will just, they're not messing with us right now, but if they do get on that kick where they're tearing your bait up, you might as well pack it up and go home. One easy way to know if you've got turtles messing with you, if you're using like a hair rig and you're using a bait like a tiger nut or a boilie or something like that, if you keep getting that little beep, beep, or your line's moving in, drop, you know what I mean, move out, drop in a little bit here and there, and then you go reel it in and your hook bait is gone, those turtles will put that tiger nut in their mouth and just, they will crunch down on it and it splits in half and they get it off of that hair rig. So live bluegill under a balloon. I've never used a balloon, but I have seen people do it on TV. I think I've seen kayak catfish do it.
I've seen people catch monster bass. They'll use goldfish, like pantail goldfish, on a balloon.
Yeah.
And they caught like a 16-pound bass.
Clayton said somebody caught a 16-pound bass with a live bait on a balloon. So, but that's one thing I've never used is a balloon. Never have. Oh man. Let's see if we can get, let's pump this thing around. He said Justin does it. Yes, I've seen him do it. I think I saw him catch a big bass the other day on a balloon. Thought he had a balloon on there. I can't really remember though. Tend to get turtles fishing with bread, almost 50-50 turtle to carp. I'll tell you, turtles love anything pretty much. If you're using a bait with corn in it, turtles absolutely love corn. They don't like the syrup baits as much as the corn-made baits. Picked it up from your dad, nice. I've seen people do it. You know, they can float it a long ways too with that balloon on there. I've seen somebody else do it where they floated that bait like a long ways away with that technique, which could be awesome, especially if you're in like a river maybe and you're trying to get it to like a certain spot close to some snags or something like that. Catching a huge turtle, nice, man. Yeah, we've caught some big turtles. There ain't no doubt about that. I've caught some big ones. We caught one, I think it's 2 years ago now. My son caught one, and I was going to try to get it off the hook. Snapping turtles I'm leery of, so a lot of the time I'll just cut it. But I was trying to pull on it, get it tight so I could get up there and get it, and it lunged at me. And when it lunged at me, it actually grabbed a hold of the lead sinker and bit down on the sinker. And when he bit down on it, he cut the line and he would not open his mouth. I think he actually ate the lead sinker. I'm assuming that it did not end well for the turtle, but it was the craziest thing I'd seen. We catch.
Gained 2 ounces in size.
Yeah, it was like them walleye fishermen. If he was on a turtle tournament, that fish gained a couple ounces right there. But trying to think, as far as the turtle goes, we usually catch a lot of soft shell turtles too, fishing for carp or even catfish, you know. Soft shell turtles love that carp bait. That's what a lot of these are, soft shells. I'm sure there's some snappers out here, but most of them are soft shell, you know. Guys, we're setting at 153 on the like train. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Let's get it to 155, y'all. Let's go, baby.
Turtle with Presley.
Yes, I remember that. Mr. Rogers says he caught a big soft shell and posted it on his page. Nice. Yeah, them soft shells, they get big around. You know, they're one of the ugliest turtles. Man, them things are ugly. Look like little demons, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they are.
On the soft shells, I've never really had too much of a problem removing the hook on those. I'll kind of stretch their neck out, you know what I mean? Put my foot like on their shell a little bit, hold them tight, kind of pull the line nice and tight, and then get my pliers down there and just try to, you know what I mean, whatever way the hook is and just get it out of there. Walleye fisherman barely. I know, they didn't really get in much trouble at all, did they, Huser Gag? That's about how it works, you know. Somebody that doesn't do much will get in a lot of trouble, and somebody that does something crazy doesn't get in any at all, you know. That's just how it is, man. They'll be back fishing in probably a different tournament trail before you know it. I don't even remember. Did they get a lifetime suspension, or did they just get like a so many year suspension? Seemed like it wasn't a lifetime, but even so, they'll probably just find a different tournament trail. You know, there's a lot of that stuff out there.
So that one tournament you're talking about, Baldwinville, how far away is that?
Baldwinsville, that's in New York, so that's a long way.
Think we're ever
3.5
there?
years. Yeah, do what?
Think we're ever going to get up there?
I don't know. How many people is it that fishes the tournament for Baldwinsville? Is it like a 3-man team? I don't even remember. Shelby, what's going on, buddy? We've caught a bunch, man, or I've caught a bunch. How many have I caught, son? 4 or 5, maybe.
I think 4 or 5.
One of them was a sucker. What's up, Frank? But one of them was a sucker fish. We got a picture. We'll post it up on the community page tomorrow. I've caught a lot of suckers out of here, but hadn't caught one in a few years. So that was cool to see that they're still there. Nothing big. I had one on at the beginning of the stream that I thought was going to be a decent fish, and it popped off. So we don't have a lot of bait. How much bait we got left in this thing? Man, that bucket feels light. There's still a few balls left in there.
I probably need to bait up.
You probably definitely need to bait up. Your right rod's looking all back at the bank there.
The turtle right next to the bank.
Maybe you got turtles messing with you. That'd be good. That looks like it's gonna storm over there, no?
Kind of does.
That's not good. Looks like it might storm here shortly, y'all. Over here to the left, it's not looking
You ever
good.
caught carp on night crawlers?
Me, I caught a big carp on a night crawler once. I caught a 20-some pounder on a night crawler.
Was it wild water?
I actually caught it at a pay lake when I was about 12 or 13, I think. Been a long time ago. Been a long time ago. Do what?
At my age, got a bigger PB.
I don't know. You probably, when I was your age, you might have had me beat for a PB. 3.5-year license suspension, but I guarantee you they'll never be accepted. I don't know, Huser. You might be surprised on that, buddy. There's been a lot of guys get caught cheating in those tournaments and then just switch it right around and get in a different one, or most of them they don't get a lifetime ban from, and they'll just go back in and fish it after so many years. Shelby says caught a couple on night crawlers at Pay Lake too. He says he was trout fishing. Somebody's using a different language there. I wish I could read that, buddy, but I'm unsure what it says. But thank you for joining us.
That probably explains it too.
What you got going on? No, you do got turtles messing with you, don't you? His hook bait was missing on that one, so he got some turtles messing with him. Turtle. Is that a Russia? Okay, nice. We got people from all over the world in here hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. If somebody wants to translate it, or somebody translate and tell me we don't understand what he's saying or something like that. And like I said, we don't understand it, unfortunately. But 155 on the likes, y'all. Let's get her to 160. Who give me 156 now? Who give me 156? We got 151 going, 155 going once. Who give me 156 going now? Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. I feel like we're about to get a storm. Like I say, over here to the left, it's looking rough. Clayton says storm tomorrow. I'm gonna look at the weather real fast. I'm over here to the left. It's definitely looking. Let's see if we can find hourly. It shows precipitation. I don't have weather bug on this one. I don't really know how to pull up the hourly on this phone. It says it's 75, but it says 16% chance of rain. But it also shows like a 30% chance of storm, so I don't know. That's weird. We got in a bad storm over here one day. We was all sitting in the truck. It was me, Clayton, Dylan, and I think my buddy Josh. Man, it come down, a downpour. We was sitting in here with all these trees around us. Yo, what's up, Deep Quake Paul? How you doing, buddy? We've caught several tonight, man. Caught several. So, let me see what the pressure is right now. See if that's falling or not. Um, we are in Indiana, buddy. Appreciate you coming in here. Let's see here. Let's see what the pressure is. Mm, come on,
Weird
man.
app.
Trying to see what the barometric pressure is. I don't have weather bug on this phone. All right. What was that?
That was like a 10-second delayed reaction time.
I'm. I don't know about this little internet thing there. That's not working out real good.
Yeah, weather bug.
I don't have weather bug. You got it? Deep Quake says looks smoky. 158 on the likes. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. You stumped me in this time. I don't know where you are. Yeah, we're about 45 minutes from Richmond there. We're in Indiana, so I mean, I know you're into the catfish. This probably wouldn't be much of a place for you to go to. I don't think there's any big cats in here. There's a few yellow bellies, bullheads you call them, and some channel cats. That's probably about it. I don't think there's
I don't
any
think this place
blues.
has a name to it, does it?
I don't on a map. I don't think there is a name to it at all. Going Live says hi from Toronto. Lots of huge carp here. Haven't caught one yet, but lots of fun trying. Yes, sir. There's a lot of big carp in Canada and Toronto and all that area up there. So enjoy it, man. You'll get a hold of one and you'll have a blast. I guarantee that. Once you catch a few, you'll be hooked on them, my friend. You'll be hooked. Guys, let's see what we got here. I can't read that. This guy's writing all kinds of stuff in a different language. Can't see it. But anyway, guys, if any of y'all are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We've got a little bit longer left here. Like I said, this sky, you probably don't believe me here. Let me see if I can show you. We're 2 likes from 160, Shelby says. Mine shows 158, but the sky, I don't know if you can see it. I'm not playing with you. She's getting dark. Got me a little worried because we got a lot of stuff to pack up if we have to pack up. You know what I mean? We got a lot to pack up if we have to. Right now, there's no thunder or anything like that, though, so. But definitely got me thinking. I don't see any smoke. I mean, it does look a little hazy. That's not smoke over there. That's the clouds. Oh, there we go, boys. Beautiful spot. Mr. Rogers, it's not bad. Shelby, it's not. No, where I'm talking about, it's definitely not. It's the clouds. Michael says, don't look good. Yeah, it's looking like we might get us a storm. I know the forecast showed that we could possibly get one. So, like I said, we just got to keep an eye on it. And it's weird. It kind of got eerily calm. I mean, you can see the water's like barely moving now too. It feels different, than it did when we got here. The weather just feels different.
What did the weather say about that?
Something changed. I said like a 30% chance. Said we had like a 30% chance of storms, but it also showed a 16% chance of rain. So didn't make a lot of sense. You know what I mean?
What app was that?
Just whatever the standard one is on my phone, it didn't show really. But guys, it's beautiful out. Other than that, I mean, the weather's right. It dropped down to where it said is like 70 some degrees. Mosquitoes are not tearing us up right now, thank goodness. Have you been bit yet?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen a mosquito yet. So far, it's been a good year. I haven't been bit by the mosquitoes much, or if any at all, Let me know, chat. What's the mosquitoes like in your area right now?
Remember last year at this time, my back was insane.
Last year, you were getting tore up. I remember going home, and it looked like somebody beat him, man. He had just these big bites all over, especially on his back. Yo, what's up, Spicy Rooster Company? How you doing, buddy? He says they're about to get some storms in Beaver Creek, Ohio. You're a little ways off from us, but I think we're about to get some over here in Indiana as well. We'll see. It's got, like I said, it's giving me that eerie feeling. You ever get that little feeling in your stomach where you're like, it just don't feel right. I see Clayton rip on that cast there. Huh? He didn't rip that one too hard. I think he's got turtles messing with him in that area. He hasn't had a full run or anything. Is my left rod kind of loosened up? Yo, Deep Quake Paul with the 20 spot. That's for Clayton's birthday. Anybody that drops a super chat, that money goes for Clayton's birthday, guys. So, Deep Quake Paul hit him off with a 20 spot. John Miller says we got midges in Scotland. I don't know what a midge is, John. I'm not sure. Clayton's going to think up a dance for you, Deep Quake Paul, but thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. $8 more gets him to a cool even 100 spot there. What rod is that? The left rod or the middle rod again? That middle rod has been the rod, guys. That one has been the rod, and he just come off. He just popped off right there, guys. But yeah, $8 more gets that kid to a cool even Hunsky spot. Should we pay him up front, or should we make him wait till YouTube pays us? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Should we just drop it to him and give it to him, or make him wait for YouTube to pay us? I'm excited to see what he thinks about the present we got him. It's something that he definitely likes.
Give me that bait boat again.
Is that new hook again? So far, oh no, this is the one I said I think needed a new hook.
That's the middle rod.
Here, you do the stream. I'm gonna put me a new hook on this one.
All right, everybody. First time I'm doing the stream tonight. So I paid up front and break that wallet out. There we go, y'all. We're 40 away from that 200 mark. Once we get up to 200 likes, I'm gonna do another giveaway. You say a bottle of flavor for 200, Dad? And we get up to 100 people watching at one time. Also, another bottle of flavor. So let's get it, y'all. Let's see what we can do. Sure hope the wife is with y'all. We need a monster fish. Pocket frog. Oh no. But how's it going, Pocket Frog? She's not with us today. Huh? But she's not with us today. It's a little insect that bites, sucks your blood, and drives you nuts because there's billions of them. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff at my aunt's pond. There's like a lot of... You got the old deer flies. Those things drive you nuts. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Boom, 161, y'all. Let's check out the subs. Let's see what we're sitting at in the subs. Let's check it out. Sitting at 154. Let's get 6 more, y'all. Let's get up to 160. 10,160. Let's see if we can do it. I believe in you guys. Let me know in the comments. Try to sit back. I don't know if you guys can see the other rod pod. Deep Quake I'm about to be 16. Try to show the other rod pod right here. Try to bend over here. You guys can see that rod pod right there. That's my rod pod right there. But the one that's on, that's my dad's rods. So what do you guys think in the comments? What rod's gonna take off next? We got 6 rods off. So far, it seems to be that every single rod that's taken off is just his. Thank you, Spicy Rooster Company. Thank you, Pike Frog. I hope so too. But what rod's gonna take off next? I had a good feeling. I hope I at least catch 1 carp. In the beginning of the stream, I did catch a bass on a little spinner bait. Nice little spinner bait. It wasn't that bad of a bass. Still probably less than a pound, but still not that bad. But I at least want to not go home empty-handed. Last one you put out, that looks like a good spot. Oh yeah, Mr. Rogers, I hope so. I mean, so far the fish haven't been too big. I'd say probably about 4 pounds maybe. Thank you, Hoosier Gat Cats. Which rod? So far, I'd say the rod nobody's paying attention to, probably my very right rod right there. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. But so far, my rods have not gotten any attention at all. I think I did have 1 bite at the very start of the day, and then as soon as I picked up the pole, there was just nothing on it. And then I had another bite. I picked up the pole, started rolling in, had something on for probably about a minute or so, and ended up not being on there. It had some kind of weird markings on it. I'm kind of thinking it was a turtle that was biting on the wafter. Really? Huh. I know we got a lot of turtles out there. I don't know if you guys can tell from the stream. There's a lot of tiny heads just sticking up there from the water. There's definitely a lot of turtles up here. I forget, how long ago was it? I bet we're using tonight. We got some blueberry bean. It's some stinky blueberry bean too.
I'll show you guys the ball of it here once I pack it on the hook here.
Yeah. Back of the hat. That's good, Jack. That's good. But this bait is not smelling very good for blueberry now. It's been sitting out.
Grape.
It's grape?
Yeah, this is grape.
I can't tell the smell now.
Yeah, it smells sour.
Yeah, it's some sour pack bait.
We made it Saturday.
Was it Saturday?
I think we made it Saturday and we streamed Sunday.
We streamed Sunday, yeah. So we've had it for about almost a week now. So it's a pretty old bait now. It seems like the carp on your side sure like it.
I think I just got less turtles. There we go, guys. Got it packed around a 14 millimeter sticky Baits wafter there. Peach and pepper. Mwah.
I'd say the bait probably stays on the hook for around, I'd say 2 minutes maybe. I don't really know. We haven't tested it yet. But I'd say good probably 2 minutes. It's still packing pretty good. We're not even packing with water or anything like that. So it's packing pretty good for what it has on. Yeah, I got the old grape pack bait. It's been a while since we've used grape. It's been a long time actually. You like to use grape chow, don't you?
Grape chow? I don't really use grape very often.
I thought you used to like grape chow. What do you guys think? Drop some recommendations in the chat. What kind of bait should we use next? Do you think we should stick with the bean meal, or should we switch it up like some oats, millet pack bait? I kind of want to try millet. Don't you, Dad?
We ain't used millet in a while.
It's been a while for that because it's kind of the perfect time for it.
We haven't used millet in a long time.
We got the old millet. We can use chow. What other kind of pack baits are there? There's a lot out there. You can use the old weedy dough ball. That's a good one. Had a turtle this morning. Coffee does it for me. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of turtles up here though. Like everywhere I turn, I'm just seeing little tiny heads popping up. Old chicken. Use chicken for bait? I don't know about that one there. We have any chicken to use?
No.
Might be good old bait. Might use some night crawlers for some carp. We should try that actually. Live bait, live carp bait versus non-live bait.
You pack some pack bait around your night crawl.
Oh yeah, some rice. I don't think we've tried rice in a while. It's been a long time for rice too. I know rice is probably one of the best packing pack baits out there. It just feels like straight up rubber when you use it.
I'm not a rice guy.
Yeah. I know when we usually use some soda. Use something fishy, not fruity. I'm thinking whatever the next flavor we should use. It's been years. I've been telling my dad we need to try the brownie flavor. Try the brownie flavor. And so far we have not. I think the next trip we have to.
I'm not a real big rice guy myself. I'm not a big fan of it.
Not that type of turtle. Yeah. I think that. What kind of turtle do you think is all out there?
A lot of soft shells are out there.
I think everyone that I've seen is like a painter turtle, something like that.
They're probably soft.
Went to the
shells.
reservoir yesterday. Got 6 channels. They're all dinks. On garlic dough ball. Usually on the, I think it's the res that you're talking about on the playground area. I think I caught my PB blue cat, and then
Is that your biggest blue cat?
yeah, it is.
It's like 15 pounds, wasn't it?
I need to get a bigger one. I know we got some places where we can definitely do it at. Up at the spot where you caught 3 20s in a day, I caught that flathead.
Yeah, you did catch.
I lost a
small
good
flathead,
fish too. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
I lost a good fish.
That was like one of the first fish of the day too. You were all
Yeah, I know.
excited and
It's
it
one of the
popped
very
off.
first fish of the day. We've seen a lot of people catch fish out of this spot. I think we saw a couple of 30s or something like that been caught out of this spot. And I get hooked up, and this fish has just put up a heck of a fight and just lost it basically right at the bank too. Basically. And you hooked into another fish right at the bank too when you're casting out.
Yeah, I would like cast it out, and I was just, I don't even remember why I cast it out, and I was going to reel it in, and I like snagged into a fish on accident or something. It was crazy. Whatever it was a giant too.
Yeah, I think took you across the bank. I mean, isn't there some pretty big flatheads up there too?
Supposed to be some big flatheads.
I think we
in
saw
there.
some pictures of some big ones over there too. Try fishing 20 feet out. I think if you fish about 20 foot out, I don't think a carp can get that close in. They probably can, but about 20 feet out, it's very shallow. This area is definitely very shallow. It's kind of hard to net the fish. If you get a big fish, it's kind of hard to net them.
There's 2 turtles right there.
Yeah, I know. I
Just
see
dropped their
2.
head down.
I see 3 over there. There's just so many of them. I'd say it's probably my problem right now.
Shelby
Crappie
likes
bass off to the left. Oh yeah.
Shelby likes that forever rice. There you go.
Extreme strawberry or peach. There you go. That's a good flavor. Like my strawberry peach.
Rice used to be really good. And then everybody started throwing it, and I got away from it myself. Canned corn, there you go. That's the stuff right there. If you're in a spot where you can throw canned corn and get it to where you need it, it is a good bait. I think sweet corn has about 1 million more attraction than field corn or maize for carp.
You want to use it so I can go?
Yeah, let me put this mic back in then. He was doing a good job, wasn't he, guys?
Yeah, I try to do a good job. I know we're going to start trying to get that TikTok up. We got a TikTok, just post up a new video. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's get period bent period fishing. Got a nice little video of a grass carp sucking on some cattails. So if you're into that kind of stuff, check it out.
Grass carp sucking on cattails. What the heck? Oh man, that was pretty funny, guys. If anybody is on TikTok and they'd like to give us a follow over there, you can type in hashtag TikTok, I think, and it'll bring up a link to ours. I think. I'm not fully 100% sure on that. We do plan on doing some more lives over there. We might make it a double thing where we go live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Most of the places that have them are near. Yeah, that's the way it is, Jack. That's the way it is, buddy. There are a lot of parks and stuff like that around us that have them. That's where we typically catch grass carp at. So let's see if it brings it up, George. I'm not positive if that's the command. It did bring it up. I wasn't positive if that was actually a command or not. It's been a long time since we've done it. We just got some new internet at the house, and I'm planning on maybe doing a live stream from there. Maybe if the weather's bad or something like that, maybe do just like a little tiny giveaway stream or something. Trying out our new fiber internet, you know, that should be fun. I gave myself a haircut today, and it didn't, probably not the best. I definitely can see that some of it's longer than others. I'm gonna have to get the wife to straighten it out.
No. All right.
All right, let them know, man. What is
do you
it?
guys think? There's an underwater fish camera. I forget what it's called. What do you guys think we should start trying to do some underwater carp videos? What do you guys think?
Cat food is good. Yes, anything like that's good. We're using eggs, Alan. Using eggs. Shelby says I used to fish with just corn dipped in vanilla. Corn. I mean, corn might be the ultimate carp bait. Corn is great for a lot of fish. Bluegill, catfish. I mean, everything in the water seems to love it. That's one of the major drawbacks. What's up, Trace? How you doing, buddy? Carp rigs. I sure can. I sure can. I can sell you some pre-made blowback rigs or whatever you want. Pele style rigs, whatever you want. If you're looking for a Pele style rig though, On the Banks Hooks was in here. You may hit him up. He may have some already tied up and ready to go.
Is he from here?
He's from Ohio there.
Have we seen him?
We haven't fished with him now. But yeah, I was doing pre-tied blowback rigs for $1 a piece, and there's just no way. I can't do that again. I'd like to sell some, but I would have to get probably $2 a piece out of them at least for a blowback style rig. Once I did the math, I was losing money on those. You can type in hashtag Facebook Trey, and Nightbot will drop a link for you. You could click that link and then send me a message on Facebook if you're interested in some. If any of y'all are brand new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the next one. We was pumped up earlier. We've been live for 3 hours now. So once you kind of go live for 3 hours, you start to slow down a little bit. Yes, I got fiber, Shelby. I got 1 gig up and 1 gig down versus my old Xfinity, which had basically nothing. it would show I was getting like 200 down, but you couldn't do anything on it. And my upload at most was about 10. But literally the internet was terrible. To upload a 20-minute YouTube video would take me like 4 or 5 hours, where this new fiber, it's 13 minutes is how long it took me to upload a 20-minute video. 13 minutes. That's fast. That is quick. There's a little turtle out there by the rods, guys. I don't know if you can see his little head pop out. 500 up, 500 down. That's pretty good too. Yeah, that's not bad. I think if I use Wi-Fi, I'm getting about probably around 300 or 400 up and down, which is still really good. I mean, that's plenty to do anything you want. You could stream movies, TV shows. That's that middle rod again. I don't know. I just put a new, oh, there you go. I just put that new hook. That might be another one of those suckers or something. What do you think?
Is he on there?
I think he's on there, I think. It could be one of them suckers the way he's fighting there. Maybe them suckers are the ones putting that stuff on the hook like that.
They always get
I don't know. This might be a carp now. They don't get real big now. I swapped out to a Corda wide gap, whatever you want to call it, hook on this one. Hadn't used one in a while. Corda wide gap. Got the boaters about to come in again.
We gotta catch a big bass tomorrow.
A big bass? Oh, I got another one on, or is that in my line there? Can't tell. I think it's in my line. Fish trying to get me in that tree over there. Clayton, can you turn that alarm off?
Yeah.
You got my blood pressure alarm on over there.
Do you like the new helmet you got?
Yeah, I like it. All right. I might have one on this right rod too. It looked like it was moving out a little bit. See if that new hook holds this guy. Man, another baby carp. Another baby. This middle rod has been the one that's on fire. It might be the biggest though, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
It's a baby, but it might be the biggest. That's pretty sad. Well, the Corda hook held on to him, didn't it, Chad? Corda hook did. I hope they don't come in. Hope they go around and then come in on the boat there. If they come straight in, they're going to get all of our line. Let me get it, or you got it?
Just need to get him out of this.
Yeah, I see it. Here, I'm going to lay that on your head there. See how this thing is stuck. Looks like it went through.
These wafters like to get stuck in the net.
Yeah, I'll just pull the Walter off. They're about the perfect size to just come through the net, you know? It's another. There we go. Those wafters are literally the perfect size to fall through the hole in that net. I have to put me a new hook bait on now. Yeah, this guy's going to get my lines. What he's going to do?
Slimy to my mouth.
Are you coming in?
Yeah.
Okay. If you would, man, you might need to go out. My line's like way out there. So if you come straight in, it'll get in the prop. If you go out and around, we can back our truck up if you want to pull down here and load it here. You can grab the cradle and bring it over. All right, guys, this is, believe it or not, as small as this one is, it's the biggest one of the day. I know, that's something. We sure didn't plan on catching, when we put big carp in the title, we wasn't planning on catching these little guys, but that's what we ended up with today.
wasting the net.
Trey says hashtag Facebook. There you go. There you go. Oh. I'm gonna loosen my line. We can move our pods out over to the sides a little bit, loosen your line up, and then that way when he backs his trailer down here, we'll be good to go. I'm gonna move out of the way for him so he can get his boat in here, guys. Hopefully that we don't lose cell service right there. Just move it to the right a little bit. There you go. That's good. All right, guys. Let me get this. Dude, we're about to hit 170 on the like train, y'all. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. If you're brand new, consider subscribing, y'all. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Oh, man. Whew. I need to put a new hook bait on that one. Do you want me to put it on, or you want to put the hook bait on there?
I can put it on.
Sure. I can put it on. You can talk to the chat there. Tell him, chat, say he's $8 from hitting the cool 100 on the super chat. Maybe he needs to come over here and talk y'all into it. What do you think?
Where's the rod at?
It's back there at the truck. Brett says, I'm back. Internet was down from a storm. Better than mosquitoes. Dude, the mosquitoes been terrible. Mosquitoes been terrible. Where's mom and dad? Right here, Shelby. What? Put I think they had a peach one on there. Certain time carp feed, I threw a can of corn right in front of them and watched them just cruise right by. Huh?
Crankbait?
What?
Crankbait.
What?
You want a crankbait on there?
Orange, peach and pepper wafter. Peach and pepper. Peach and pepper, bud. Well, sometimes they just don't feed going live, and sometimes they feed in certain spots. Yeah, that was a pretty small fish, wasn't it, Shelby? It wasn't very big, was it, buddy? It was a little one. All of them have been pretty little today, believe it or not. We wasn't really expecting that. We was hoping to get on some bigger ones. So the first fish of the stream felt pretty decent. I'm gonna guess it was probably, I don't know, 10 to 15 pounds just by the way it felt, but sometimes that's what happens. Brett, I think I've caught, I want to say 5 or 6, man, but I'm not positive. I can't remember for sure. I'm hoping to go fishing at Highway Springs again. Have been nice, man, nice. They got a tournament going on tonight, I think. I think they got a tournament. Yeah, they got like a poundage, or wait, Thursday night fish fights tournament or something like that going on. So it's from like 6 to midnight, and then I think they got a tournament going on. What, Saturday or Sunday? Probably that's like a Father's Day deal, you know what I mean? I think that's like a team tournament too. So still so light there. We're in the dark. Brett is looking like it might storm over here to the left. I hope not. We got a little bit of bait left. I'd like to use it up. I would love to use it up. We got the lights with us too, so we'll break out the lights here in a few minutes. And we'll do a non-face cam so we can have the rods lit up. What's up, Robert? How you doing, buddy? For a few hours and realized I didn't say hello to you and the watchers. Well, hey, no problem, buddy. I appreciate you hanging in there with us. We've been going strong for about 3 hours, so we got probably at least another, probably around an hour's worth of bait left. We'll see what happens. We shall see. I'm going to move my truck here in a minute so this guy can back his trailer down here. What's on that limb out there, man? Is that a goat? A miniature horse? I tried to zoom in on it. I zoomed in on it like a year ago and I couldn't quite tell what it was. Yeah. It must not scare anything off. I saw a herring laying right beside it. Here, you do this. I'll move my truck for you.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
I know the first time I saw it, I was like,
Back here into
"Ooh,
the
I
chat.
thought somebody died out there on that limb. I had my phone caught this fucking eagle. Was That's a big eagle then.
Get the rods out. Let's see, strong storms rolling in through northern Ohio. We'll check the weather real quick. It shows we got a 50% chance of storms right now. Hear that, Dad?
What's that?
We got a 50% chance of storms. It's looking like it's gonna storm because it's 76 out. It's actually a pretty nice night for carp fishing, if you do ask myself. Well, let me know in the chat, y'all. What's gonna be the biggest fish of the night? Do you think the fish that we already caught is gonna be the biggest? We're gonna top that. I think we used to catch a lot of 20s out of here. Like I said, the very first fish that my dad had on, he said it was a pretty nice fish, but I hope we at least end off with like a 15 pounder. But the average size used to be pretty good over here. I know a lot of bow fishermen came in and got a lot of the carp out. And I think the size definitely went down a lot. So I'm excited to see what it's going to hold for us. I'm definitely excited to see. I'm excited for this weekend. My birthday and got my dad's Father's Day too. Got him a nice little gift. We've been talking about it for a while. Sure has. Got me some comments down there, guys. Give me some comments down there. You got any questions? Let me know. Let me know, guys. Let's hear it, y'all. I hope it don't storm though. And now, with the storm, it actually could turn on the fish too. That's the thing about raining and all of that. Just anything tiny can storm. Just rain could definitely turn on the fish in a matter of just a flip of a switch. George, I have no idea. To be honest, I got no idea what it could be. I've been thinking about it, but no, I don't think I know. But I'm sure excited to see. Sure excited to see. Now I kind of want to do some fishing here. Great channel, guys. I'm learning that. Thank you, going live. Thank you. No, it's been an awesome stream tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. I hope so, George. Anything's good with me. If it's small, I'm good with it. If it's big, I'm also good with it. Just being here is a great gift. Just being on the earth is a great gift. What do you guys think? Am I going to catch my PB fish this year? As you guys know, I've been looking for a PB for a while now. My PB is sitting at, what is it sitting at? It's sitting at, for common carp, it's sitting at 25 pounds. My mom ended up breaking that. She got a 29 pounder in Michigan, which is absolutely crazy. That fish was full of eggs. And I caught a grass carp that was 31 pounds, so I got a 30. I'm in a 30 pound club on that. I'm in the 40 pound club for buffalo, so it was a 43. But let me know in the chat, y'all. What's everyone's PB fish? Let me know in the chat. Any kind of fish, let me know. Let me know. See the chat here. I know a lot of you guys have some pretty big fish out there. Definitely some bigger fish than I have for sure. And I'm trying to break my PB for catfish also. I got a lot of catfish I'm trying to catch. We got some good spots for them. We got some spots with some 50s, 60s, 40 pounders. Just have to get lucky and get them. Using carp baits, definitely, we've hooked into a lot of catfish while doing it. I've got flatheads while carp fishing, blue cats. But I think this year I'm going to start bringing in a catfish pole with me every time I go fishing. And I get lucky and catch one of those big ones. 6 pound, large pound, that's a nice bass. And I'm trying to break my PB bass also this year. Been doing a little bit of bass fishing. I don't know what my PB was. I did not have a scale to weigh it. Of course, that's always how it goes. Once you get a big fish, you just never have the scale for it. I'd say it's probably around 5 to 6 pounds. I don't know. The story about this place is, it's like kind of right by us, and there's a lot of fish in it. And the very first fish I ever caught out of it was that big bass. It was probably around 5 or 6 pounds, and then every single fish after that, it was all small babies.
Talking about dollars?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I caught very first fish was that big one. Never caught one after that.
Yeah. You caught another nice one, but it was
About 2 or 3 pounds.
yeah. Everything else was a dink.
Yeah, everything's just way smaller than that.
Less than a pound.
25 1 ounce Michigan City. Nice, Jim. Now my dad, he's caught a lot of big bass back in the days. We had some secret spots he went to.
Yeah.
He's caught some in the 10 pound, you'd say?
I don't know if I've caught some nice ones.
He's at least caught some of the 8 pounds.
I've caught a lot of 8, bigger than 8.
You just must have been there on a good day, you know? I know. We got a spot. If you guys saw the Piss Fun video, if you guys want to check that out, we got a big bass in that. I'm not going to spoil how much the bass weighs, so if you guys want to go ahead and check that out, it was definitely a nice one. Definitely a good bass. Definitely had me jealous. That's for sure. I think the biggest bass I've caught in probably the last year probably been 3 pounds. I caught that one up there. Remember we went carp fishing and we walked around just to take a look at it. Very first cast, I caught that like 3-4 pounder.
Yep.
Remember that? Had a lot of lucky days. You remember that, you know, the koi place, the old Abraham?
Oh, yeah.
And I caught that 3 pounder too.
Yep.
I've had a lot of bass in around the 3 pound range. It's nothing that big. I wish the day I would have caught that big bass up there at the place that's close to my house. I wish I would have had a scale to weigh it. Huh? Ah, well. But man, I was on the phone with my dad too. As soon as I caught that bass, I was with my grandpa actually, and I caught it on, I believe it was a Texas rig or a whack, either one of those. Our buddy Dylan, he's actually the one that lent me one of his Cincos. It was one of his Cincos that I caught it on. It was like a green and white, and I didn't catch a single fish for hours. It was about an hour in, and then all of a sudden, bam, I hooked into a fish, pulling out drag, because I haven't caught a big bass up until then, and then just rolling it in, pulling out drag, got it in, so excited, called my dad. I should have told him to bring down the scale. Why don't you have the idea? You should have brought it down, Dad. The scale. The big catches all around for me is about 10 pound tree branch, so he had to run. I've definitely had that happen.
Oh, it's all good, man. I know this is technically the boat ramp anyway, but there's really
But yeah.
a fish down here, you know?
68 pound common carp, 16 pound channel, and years ago I caught a 9 pound. Dang, Mr. Rogers, that's a big bass. That's a big bass. And that's a big channel there too. I know I definitely want to get myself a nice little flathead this year. What do you guys think? All of you guys, I know we got a lot of catfishermen in here. What's the best bait for flatheads? Do you think it's cut bait, dead cut bait, live bluegill, chicken liver? What do you guys think? What's going to be the best bait to use for flatheads there? 18.5 common. Nice, nice. You sure did there, Keith. My dad caught a big old blanket. That blanket was big. It was a big blanket. If you guys saw it was in Michigan, you never know what's going to be in Michigan. Michigan's a crazy place. There's a lot of bad stuff in it, but ended up catching a big old blanket. I think like the next day we caught like a curtain. There's a lot of stuff. Caught good to Chad for flatheads. Yeah, I know what. I definitely want to get into it while I'm doing some carp fishing. Because I know we got a lot of catfishermen in here. It might be good for that too. A PB flathead right now is sitting at 22 pounds. That's my PB right now. Caught that on pack bait for carp. It's been a couple years now, about 3 pounds. Got it on a video too. My PB blue, I believe it's 15 or 18 pounds. live bluegill. Nice, bluegill will work and is easier to get. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to bring just a little miniature pole with me because I got a lot of night crawlers. I went yesterday and me and my grandpa went hunting for night crawlers and I got a bin and I caught 20 dozen. It was insane, everyone. In a matter of 40 minutes, caught 20 dozen night crawlers, just one after another. It was insane. Every single night crawler that we caught too was big. Some big night crawlers. Some big ones. Now I'm just waiting for one of my poles to take off. It's been a while now. See my dad catch all these fish, making me jealous. That would make me jealous. Might do some bass fishing tomorrow too. Try to check out the weather. Yeah, I got a 50% chance. Let's see what time it's supposed to storm. Maybe we got a 50% chance. Where is it? Shows at 10 p.m. So we got about another 40 minutes. I guess it's supposed to storm. According to the thing, it's supposed to storm. Had a cough. I believe I used to pull me a few dozen out of the yard. I need to get me some. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. I know. I think my grandpa is going to start selling night crawlers. He's going to start selling them for $2 a dozen, I believe. And I know night crawlers work good for carp too. I've seen videos on that. And definitely night crawlers are definitely the food cycle for fish. Catch a night crawler, get a bluegill, catch a catfish. Honestly, use a catfish, catch a shark. Use that shark, catch a megalodon. Just a whole big food cycle. Buffalo love night crawlers. Now, Keith, are you talking about the fish or are you talking about the animal there? But now you're probably talking about the fish for sure. Dang, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, that's an insane price right there. $5.38 a dozen. Believe that? $5.38 for a dozen. Yeah, Keith. You ever caught any buffalo, Keith?
It's gonna be a little bit less.
Can they even hear you? Yeah, he's talking to himself over there. He's gonna flip over the camera and everything. Yeah, I should just leave my rod pod right there. Probably fine. Got a lot of buffalo suckers on crawlers. Yellow life. I don't think I've seen you in a while, low life. How's it going? If you're in here or not today, how's it going? How is it going, y'all? There are a few around here. Oh yeah. When they get old, they do that, Clayton. What are you talking about, Mr. Rogers? I know I got a pretty bad memory myself, as my dad does. I think I got a worse memory than you. No, I'm being serious, yeah, bro.
Right. Yeah, right.
Oh, that's it. Mr. Rogers, I was like, yeah, I think he's talking to himself. And then Mr. Rogers was like, when they get old, they do that, Clayton. He got you there. He got you there.
Yeah,
Oh, man. I need to get lucky and catch myself a carp. About all 6 of the fish you caught, if you add those together, I'm going to get one that weighs that much. So about 10 pounds. Yeah, this place used to be known for a lot of 20-pounders. A lot of 20-pounders. A lot of them. But stuff changes over time like that. And we got a lot of spots. One of the other reservoirs near us, my dad used to catch a lot of 30s out of there, and that slowed down a little bit. Might have to go down there and do a couple of night fishing over there. You know? Yeah, I guarantee there's still 30s over there too. I think the mosquitoes are starting to get to me.
I'm gonna pull the truck down here.
He's talking to himself, yeah. Alright. It's starting to get dark out, but yeah, the clouds are definitely making it seem like it's going to start storming. See that now. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to get done this year. A whole bunch of good video ideas for you guys. Get a whole bunch of live streams. I know this live stream has done absolutely phenomenal today. Thank you guys for that. Got some Got some grape pack bait with us. Doesn't even smell like grape anymore. This smells like straight rotten. Sitting next to this carp cradle. If you guys have a carp cradle and you put carp in it like this, it smells terrible. I'm about to throw up just sitting by it. Thank you, Vox. Appreciate that. Talk to them themselves, then they start smelling. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers said they start talking to themselves and they start smelling funny.
He should know.
He said, you should know. Oh, right there, Mr. Rogers. He got you there. He sure did. He got you there. Well, rod's going to take off next, everyone. I know my rods are kind of out of the question now. I don't think I'm going to catch a fish. I already lost all hope in my rods. I already lost all hope in mine. It's either... So basically, we got 6 rods, but we're basically going on a 1 to 3 count. It seems to be the middle rod of my dad's has been catching all the fish.
The middle one is the only
Yeah, the middle one. That's the one that has a messed up hook, don't it? Or do you fix it?
I put a new one on there.
Oh yeah, he did put a new one on there. You sure did. I definitely need to check out my hooks.
Oh, well, Pearl got this hook made.
Oh yeah? I've checked out my hooks in a while now, to be honest. Let me know in the chat, everyone. What's the favorite combo? I know at home, my dad's just got me into it. The old peanut butter and Nutella. Get yourself a fork or a spoon. You dip it in some peanut butter, then some Nutella. That stuff just hits different, y'all. I don't know if you guys have ever had that, but man, that just tastes so good. Tastes so good. So good. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess that. Oh, I got a cough. What's up, Tim? How's it going, Tim? Tim Zaminsky, I think it's how you say it. Not really good at pronouncing names. Not really good at pronouncing names there. I believe it's Minsky. That's what she said. There you go. There you go. Now, at the start of the day, if you count the bass, I have caught 1 fish. I haven't got blanked completely. I did catch 1 bass at the start of the day, caught on a little spinner bait. It wasn't too big at all, probably about a half pounder, I would say. We still got. Sam, yeah, we're doing so good. My dad's caught 5, 6, 4 fish, either one of those. We caught a nice little sucker fish too. I have not even seen one of those. I don't think I've seen one of those at all. But yeah, I caught a sucker fish. And definitely had a weird mouth to it. As soon as I put him back in the water, he like sucked and he picked up a rock with him. So yeah, it's definitely a weird fish. Got a weird mouth to it. Got any topwater baits like a buzzbait on you? I do, Mr. Rogers. I got a, what is it? I forget what it's called, but I was fishing my aunt's and she has a pond. And I go up there every Monday and Wednesday. I've been trying to test out different baits for bass fishing. And I got my very first topwater hit. What was it? Today's Thursday. Got it yesterday. Sure did. Got it on the... What's that topwater bait I was using yesterday at Kim's?
Some kind of popper, wasn't it?
I think it's some kind of popper. I have no idea. And I definitely want to get a fry, but yeah, I got my first topwater hit. I did have another hit too. The fish came up after it, missed it, and then never got him again. So that definitely sucks. My dad said back in the day he used to catch a lot of 5, 4 pounders out of there. So far, it seems to be the average size is probably around 10 ounces, I'd say. But yeah, I think the biggest one I've caught so far about 2 pounds. I've caught at least, I would say, 40 bass now. Just nothing too big. Catching them parallel to the bank, about 4 to 5 out. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. I know that bass I just caught, as soon as I hit the water, the bass basically got it. On the old spinner bait. You want to do any bass fishing tomorrow, Dad? From the place that we're thinking about going tomorrow, I don't know. Definitely got some big bass, and we did a bass fishing video about a year ago. If you guys haven't seen that, we caught one that was around. How big do you think that one was?
5 pounds.
About 5 pounds. Got another one about 3 pounds. It's got the average size isn't very good, but it's got some. You catch a lot of bass that aren't too big, and then you get a couple in that mixture that are pretty big. There's a lot of places like that with carp too. He sold that one. Yeah, Tim. We've been launching them out there. With mine, I kind of stopped launching them that far, but it's not really making a difference for me. Wasn't catching any far, wasn't catching any close. I think the turtle's got a big part with me. So far, about every single time I reel my rod, the wafters is missing off of it. So I think the turtle's definitely got a big part in it. Got some lights out here for y'all. Get this place lit up. Get it lit up. You think we're gonna catch one bigger than the one he did before?
I hope so.
How big do you think that first one was?
Over 10.
You think so? And we fished this place last year too, didn't we?
Fished it a couple times.
We fished a couple places, a couple times last year. It was kind of like this, but the fish, the average size was still bigger than this, you know. So we caught a couple last year, probably around 10, maybe 15 pounds. But yeah, the average size used to be 20 pounds. I know, we got a pack bait video, and the thumbnail was me with a big old carp. I believe it was a 22 or a 23 pounder. Just really need this place to get back in the old fish scale. I can't believe old Newcastle used to have 20 pounders in it.
It did. There's a video to prove it too, but I mean, my word should mean enough on it, but yeah, there's a video to prove it. I've caught a lot of low 20s.
I want to watch that video when you go home. You want to?
Sure.
Because the past few times that we fished that place, I would say the average size, not even 2 pounds maybe. I don't know. Was
Not
there...
like this, huh?
Kinda, yeah. Was there ever any koi in there?
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
That place is definitely... Yeah, that place has got a lot of mirror carp in it too. A lot of pretty fish. Nothing too big now. Back in the day, used to be some big ones. I know the past few times I did see 2 carp that were decent size, probably around 10, maybe 15 pounds. Nothing too big. There's got to be at least one fish that's in that 20 pound range. You'd think there would be. But I guess all the fish got drained or whatever. Could be some of the small ponds. He said all the fish got put in those small ponds, so they could still be in there. I don't know. Definitely got to see. We got a lot of big places that we want to fish this year. So you think those 20 pounders are still in those small ponds then?
Yeah, I'd say for sure.
Like the small ones that they put them in?
Probably.
Might have to fish those then, you know? But yeah, that place over there, it's kind of like this place. You get a lot of bites. I think the turtle has definitely got a big part in it today. But last year we caught about probably 5 fish every hour. Is insane. Same with Newcastle. Usually catch a whole bunch of fish, a lot of fish, just like this place. Nothing too big, but catch a lot of them. Want this, Dad?
Yeah, I would think.
Need a drink. My throat's getting.
I got you, bro. I got you. Let me get this mic on, and I'm gonna get us pumped up. Pumped up, y'all. Let's go. Tim's in the house. Jack's in the house. He says, I like it when you wiggle, wiggle. My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. Riding in his feet. You really like to see it. Boom, 170 on the like train. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight. Our time is coming, our end is coming near. We got about maybe one more ball of bait, possibly. Not even totally for sure on that. So, can we get a here fish, a fish, a fish in the chat? Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. We got that here fishy, fishy. Let's go. Gorgeous night. I'm not getting bit by mosquitoes, which is awesome. Not yet. That's a bonus right there. So makes me happy. Clayton said he's getting bit by them, but that's one thing that's not getting me. If you're getting bit, let's set in the truck here, bub. Bing, bing. Let me get the key out so it stops. All right. How long before we catch a fish? Look at that. That bug was flying right in front of the camera. Did you guys see that? He wanted to be famous, didn't he? He wanted to be famous. But gorgeous night. As long as it doesn't rain, it'll be all right. Gorgeous night. If it don't rain, it'll be all right. I should have been a poet. Don't you know it? Ha! I got the rhyme. Shut that door, buddy. You got these lights on in here, bringing them skeeters in. Got the skeeters.
There's a skeeter.
Who knows the rest of that one? Who knows the rest of that? There's a skeeter on my. Who knows the rest of that one? What's up, William in the house? What's going on, brother? What is going on? Did we get to that 100 spot? What was we, like $7 or $8 away from it?
I think so.
Guys, any super chats we get is going straight to Clayton tonight. His birthday is Sunday. So any super chats we get is going straight to that kid for his birthday. I think we're sitting at like 92 or 93 bucks on that. We're almost to a cool 100.
What day does
Benjamin, almost to a Benjamin, huh?
What day does William do whatnot streams?
Sundays, right? Or is it Saturdays? I can't even remember now. It's been so long since I've been able to get on there that I'm telling you, I'm ashamed of myself. But I believe it's on Sundays at 6. Or wait, Saturdays at 6. Saturdays at 6, right?
I don't know.
I can't remember because it seemed like basketball was interfered with a few of them. Saturdays at 5:30. Check him out, guys, over on Whatnot. Billy Bad Apple, I believe, is the name.
Let's hear the comments. What made you choose that name?
Do you hear that, William? He wants to know what made you choose it. Billy is short for William. Billy. So, and he's a bad mammer jammer, son. So Billy Bad Apple. Did you know that?
Bad mammer jammer.
Clayton ain't never heard them kind of words. Bad mammer jammer. That's the.
Billy is not short for William.
It is. Billy. Yes, it is.
Billy, William.
Isn't it William? Bill and Billy is short for William.
No.
Clayton doesn't know this old school stuff. You know what I mean? See, he says
I'm looking
is.
it up, buddy.
He don't even believe us. Man, I'm telling you what. George says, "Yep."
How?
And that's Keith. He said he got his nickname Keith Doc Reed because he's a bad mammer jammer too. He said like Doc Holliday from Tombstone there. I thought that was pretty cool. I remember he was my favorite character in that movie. He says, "I'm your Huckleberry." I loved that movie. He was actually the best part of the whole movie. Doc Holliday. I watched a what you call it on him. Oh man, I can't even think right now. A documentary on him, but I can't hardly see anything. Your screen is not bright enough for me to see it. Wow.
Do you see it?
No.
Is that better?
Oh. William's not a moderator? I thought he was a moderator. We probably got a lot of people that aren't moderators that I thought were or something. I could have sworn William was a moderator. What the heck? Clayton bringing that to my attention. I could have sworn he was. Well, y'all come in here. I mean, here's the thing, though. Who in the heck wants to be a moderator anyway, right? I mean, I'm telling you, that means that you might be forced to do some work or something. People want to come in, hang out, and relax. That's the way I look at it. If I get modded, I'm good with it. But if somebody don't mod me, I'm like, heck yeah, I'm good with that too, you know. Guys, what rod's going to take off next? Left or right? Carp County, I don't know. I think I've caught around 5 or so. William, it is my Whatnot app is on my other phone that I'm streaming from, man. I can't pull it up.
I'm downloading Whatnot right now.
Clayton said he's in the middle of downloading it. But gorgeous night out. It's actually kind of humid in the truck, ain't it?
It is actually very.
I'm sweating. We need these fish to take off here. But I think we've caught maybe 5 or 6, maybe. I don't want to be a liar here and be wrong, but I'm guessing we caught 5 or 6 so far. One of them was a sucker fish. We suckered that sucker fish in, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Had a phenomenal stream tonight, guys. It's been awesome. We appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us. It's been wonderful. Heck, we got up to like 90 people at one point. Fantastic, y'all. Fantastic. Lots of super chats coming in. It's been beautiful. It is, William. Clayton said we got a 50% chance of a storm now. It was 30% when I looked, but he says up to 50%. So we're almost out of bait anyway. I think there's like one ball left. We're going to let these rods soak for a little bit, and then we'll probably call it a night. I figured one would take off here in a minute. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. If we got anybody new out there watching, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you're automatically notified the next time we go live. You don't miss it, y'all.
Oh, Mark Vinning.
That way you do not miss it. He says K15BNY. I am not sure what that means, but I do appreciate you, Mark.
Well, that's his name. He didn't say
I know. I'm saying I was reading it beside his name there, so
Oh.
I wasn't for sure what that means. I see his name, what he said, but it's George says like and subscribe. Yes, sir. What do we get? What are we on the likes? How many likes we got right now? If y'all are just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button as well.
Exactly.
I think we was up to about 170 or something, man. Boy, we started off hot. We hit 100 likes in what, less than an hour, I think. I thought, boy, oh boy, we are going to get to, we're going to hit 200 likes tonight. 174, he says, FCC call sign for amateur radio. Oh, cool. Nice. I like it. Want frog? William wants to know if you want some frogs. I mean, Clayton would probably like some frogs to fish with.
Real frogs?
Not real frogs, but
Yeah, I'll take some.
Clayton said, yeah. Well, you can probably hear him, but yes. He would definitely like some frogs. Ricky Jones in the house. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you. Starting to get a little bit of wind again. I'm glad. It got real weird. He wants to know what color.
Surprise me.
You heard that. He said surprising. George says new pets. There you go. I really haven't fished much with a frog myself. Clayton was talking about fishing with frogs, what, not even a week ago, probably?
I have already used some of his lures, too.
Yeah. Oh, man, you've been using a lot of soft plastic stuff. You want floating or sinking? Mix, maybe?
A mix. If you can do
Mix,
that.
he said if you would, maybe a mix. Maybe one of each or something. Or I'm going to tell you, as bad as his casting is, though, he'll probably lose them on the first cast.
Probably. Well, I think with the frogs and stuff like that,
He says he got you.
they're weedless, so they won't get hung up, you know?
Well, they'll still get hung up.
Not really.
When you throw it into a tree that's on the bank, you'll probably still get hung
a
up.
tree that's on the bank.
You've been hitting them bait casters with some trees.
That wasn't my fault.
He's been
though.
bird's nesting the heck out of them. Mark, we've caught several tonight, buddy. We have caught several. He says I better send him send him some fishing line to go with it. He done bird's nested all the casters. I just cut the line off the one. There's a little line left on it. When I get home, I didn't want to make a mess and have it laying in the back seat of this truck. When I get home, I'm gonna have to finish it out. It was my favorite rod and reel there. So what I like to bass fish with.
You only used it one time.
I know, that thing is smooth, man. What is it? A Lose Mock Crush or something like that? It is smooth.
Oh.
But yeah, that wind is picking up a little bit. That's good. We needed a little bit of a breeze. As long as it don't storm, we're okay. We get the first sign of some storm and stuff, I will start packing up, you know. Better safe than sorry, guys. but we have caught a lot of fish. I have.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the video Sunday where Clayton did me like I'm doing him tonight. Whatever likes a throw a buzz bait for bass right now. Nice. Steve says, "What's up, guys? How we doing tonight?" Steve, we're doing great, buddy. How about yourself? Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening as well. I hope each and every one of you that are watching are having a wonderful evening. And hopefully you don't even have to work tomorrow. How about that? I hope you guys don't even have to work on a Friday. Maybe you're getting a long weekend. That'd be nice. That would be fantastic.
Just plugged in.
Yeah, it's plugged in, but oh man, whew. I figured we would have had another fish on the bank by now. I just baited up, and that middle rod has been going nuts.
I think looking at your live streams, one of the most common names in your live streams is either Steve or Derek.
You think so?
I think so.
Hmm.
I think you got about 3 Steves and 3 Dereks that come in.
Okay.
Seems like it to me, don't it?
You know a name we don't see too often in the live streams? Josh. We don't see
I don't
many.
think I've seen a single
We
one.
don't see many Joshes. And believe it or not, chat, when I was growing up, I'm from the 80s, you know what I'm saying? That was a very common, popular name. I even had a lot of friends named Josh in school because apparently everybody's mom and dad thought that would be a good name.
We haven't seen Clayton either.
You don't see many Claytons either. That wasn't very common. I think my brother Clayton was the only one that had that name in our school. Steve says he's from what part of Kentucky, Steve? I've got a lot of family from Kentucky, man. Got some beautiful scenery down there. We may be heading that way to do some catfishing here soon. Shelby says Shelby's not. Shelby's not common for a guy. Shelby's not really that common of a name either anymore.
Actually, I've seen a lot of Shelbys.
Have you?
You got about 4 or 5
Wait, didn't
now.
you have a girlfriend named Shelby or something?
Yeah.
He did have a girlfriend named Shelby.
I've seen at least 4 or 5 in your streams.
Yeah. I actually watch a YouTuber sometimes named Shelby as well.
You know it's a pretty common name?
What?
Anything is possible.
That's a common name?
No.
Well, Shelby says it's been me only, Clayton. A lot of Jasons. Yeah, Jason's a pretty common name. Yes, it is.
I think there's a lot of Williams out there too.
William is, especially back. I say the name William is more like a 70s name. I think I knew more Williams from 70s. I did have a few in my school, that were born in the 80s like me, but it seemed like I knew a lot of people named William or Bill for short. That's what a lot of them went by. Seemed like they were maybe 5 or 10 years older. Yeah, not many Jolene's. Dolly Parton made my wife famous with that song, didn't she? George? Yeah, not a lot of Georges either. The more I think about it, is any name even common? Do we got anybody with the same name watching right now? Do we have any matching names watching? Maybe none of these names. Lake Cumberland. Ooh, nice, man. That's awesome. That connects into Del Hall. That's good fishing right there. You live on the lake. Holy cow. How much are you going to charge us to come down there and stay? Shelby says, my neighbor's name is George, and across the road is Bill. There you go. William says, I go by my middle name and always have. Okay.
So that's his middle name.
So William is your middle name, or is that your first name? There's a lot of people that do that. Man, if somebody calls me by my middle name, I know I'm in trouble.
Old Mr. Krabs.
Shelby Wilson says, Chester? What?
Huh.
Oh, William is his first name. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, if Mama Bear calls me by my middle name, I'm in trouble. I know that. Them's words I don't want to hear. Cruz says there's few with my name, not in the States over here for sure. I don't see a lot of you with the name Cruz. Well, kid you played baseball with, his name was Cruz, but it was spelled
Yeah.
differently, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I know a guy named Chester Shelby. I used to detail his cars when I was younger. He used to work at the Pay Leg at Highway Springs there. His name was Chester for sure. Yeah, Shelby, you ain't wrong. Hunter Fox says hi. What's going on, buddy? He says I won some hooks off you last year. Oh, there we go. Got one on. Got one on, guys. One toner too. She's going. She's lit up green in the middle. There we go. Let's go, boys. Let's get them. Oh, I think I felt a sprinkle. Oh, this is a better one, Clayton. This is a better one. It's starting to rain too. Oh, he's got me in some weeds or something out there. Either that or this is a huge fish. It's definitely not as small as the other ones. Oh yeah, he's pulling a little drag.
That is a better one?
Yeah, it's a better fish.
I bet.
Oh, he's in my other line, ain't he? No, I think I got two fish on. Clayton, get that one.
It's raining.
Yeah, that's another fish, I think. We got a twofer, boys.
I don't think there's a fish.
You don't think there's a fish on there? You want to back that camera up a little bit so they can see us once you get that reeled in? I'm scared this one's going to go to that tree. Maybe he's not. I don't know. Maybe he was just in weeds. I can't tell. But yeah, it's starting to rain, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
He's hung up on something out there.
It's just a big fish. I can't tell him if it's close to the thing.
He feel like he's in something now. What could this fish be in out there in the middle? I don't think there's nothing to be in.
Flathead?
Definitely not a flathead. Move that camera back a little bit so they can see me. Move it backwards. You might have to. I don't know if they can see because of the light or what. There you go, guys. Trying to get you a little visual. Show this fish a little love. Drop him a like. Subscribe if you haven't. This is on a new hook, so hopefully it holds him. Hold him, hook. Hold him, baby. I don't know what we got going on. It feels like it could be. Maybe it's a giant turtle. I don't know.
What's your guess on the weight?
On the weight, it's like it got wrapped in something and is bringing something in with it. So it could be small. I don't know. It just feels weird. But it doesn't feel like a turtle. Like usually you can feel them walking, like feel their feet hitting the ground. I thought I just got ate by something. That was something cut like my shadow. I thought something was right on me there. What? But it could be decent. There's a big splash out there where he is. He'll be in your line here soon.
He got 8. Have you ever reeled in a carp and you ever had anything eat something off of that?
No, that would be wild, wouldn't it? Reel it in and a freshwater grass shark eat it?
Yeah.
It's going to be, it's the biggest fish of the day. I'm sure of that anyway. But it ain't our biggest turtle, one or the other. Something. I'm not sure where it's at. Oh, it's right there. There it is. It's actually a fish. So.
I didn't know he was that close.
Well, get ready. It's a carp. I can see him. There you go. Hey, the hook popped out right when he got in the net. He had a stick hanging on to him. You see that?
Yeah, that's the big one.
But it is the biggest one of the day as well. So, thing had a stick hanging on him. We got the stick and the fish in. We got it all in. Guys, 77 good looking people in the house. Let's go, baby. Drop a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We'll let Clayton hold this fish up for you guys. I've got a dog bite on my finger. Trying not to get any slime or any of this dirty lake water in there to get it infected. You know what I mean? So, I got the light right here, bud. Oh, you need, it's not hooked up. Remember, the hook come out.
Oh, yeah.
We just need to take the carp crate over.
Yeah.
Yep, no hook in his mouth now. He came unhooked. Thank goodness we got him in when we did, you know? Thank goodness we got them in. Biggest fish of the day, guys. Muskie bait. Oh man, that one might be a little big for a muskie. I don't know.
Stepping up.
That might be bigger than the muskie. What do you guys think? Shelby says 8-9 pounds, something like that. Patience pays, he says. There you go. We got a fish in the cradle here, guys. Give us a second and we'll show them to you. Need me to get it? You got it?
He's definitely feisty.
He was feisty. He was bringing in a tree and everything. Was bringing in a tree with that feller.
He's got a bigger belly on it, doesn't he?
Yep.
He does.
There you go. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How's it going, buddy? That's the biggest one of the day right there.
Let's see it.
He says, cool fish sticks. Jim says, nice fish. Came in just now and seen all the action. Nice, Jim. Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, buddy. Yeah, they can see her. You want to get her back in the water? Drop her a like if you haven't already. The fish is telling you to stick it. Yes, you're probably not wrong on that. It's probably true. That's probably very true. He says, stick it where the sun don't shine. Try to get that bugs away from the camera there. 16 more. Yes, let's go, baby. Let's get it. Get these bugs out of the way. Guys, should we pack one more up there? I think I got about one more ball of bait left. I think I only got one. You get it? It was sprinkling. Which one is this?
Is the cradle in the way?
No, I don't think they can't see the cradle, so we're good on that. The wind is blowing a little bit. I got one more ball. Ha! That's what she said. Let's go, baby. Chantilly lace. He says, I'm willing to watch to the end. Well, hey, appreciate that. Thank you.
Is that your phone over there in the woods?
Could be. I don't know. Check it out. Why would my phone be laying in the woods?
Look at that light, don't it?
Yeah, there's something laying in the woods that's lit up. It's possible. It's possible. Shelby says they all saying it. Not Shelby, Steve, Daniel, they're saying sling it. Sling that baby. I told you that middle rod's been fire. She's been on fire tonight. Boy, I'm gonna probably hit that carp cradle trying to cast this out. I'm not gonna be able to bring it all the way down. I don't know why that middle rod's on fire, but it sure is. I have no idea where that went. But we're gonna go with it. I think I got enough to bait up my other rod too.
Headlamp thing.
I think I got enough to bait up my other rod as well.
What?
What the heck? That was laying in the woods?
Yeah.
Turned on.
Yeah.
I think I threw that over the top of my other rod actually.
Up on this.
Yeah, I saw that broken rod sitting over there.
Take it home, throw on the grass.
Yeah. That'll work. Let's see here. I think I got enough to put one more ball on. Won't have to scrounge to get it, but we'll see if we can't put one on here. Like I said, I think I missed to the left on that cast though, so that's not good. I knew that middle rod was about to take off. Yep, there you go. Well, Daniel, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out and watching it with us. It's kind of you, man. I appreciate that. Hear them? Can you guys hear the frogs through the microphone or no? Can you guys hear that? I love that night sound right there. I'd love to be able to sleep outside. Albert with the tier 1, baby. Thank you, Albert. 11 months on that tier 1. Thank you. Cast right towards the light across the way. That's where I hoping to hit a little left of that, but I think I'll hit it way left of that. So we'll try to put this rod out there where I was hoping to hit. And I may not have. It's just hard to see, you know what I mean? I think that's going to be on the money. That's on the money. It's nighttime, so I didn't see it hit, and I just got me a little overrun on this thing. Doggone it. That's the worst thing about fishing distance at night with a bait caster. I haven't done it for a year, so wasn't prepared. Wasn't prepped. All right. And my other rod might be in the spot too. I honestly can't tell you. It's so hard to see. I don't have a lantern or anything out here. So, did you guys see that Piscifun come out with a brand new illuminated fishing rod? They ought to be nice and send me a few of those for a live stream, you know it? Now, how nice would that be? It's got an illuminated tip. They used my one video as an ad on their Facebook page. They actually edited it 2 different ways and used it. I mean, I don't really care. They didn't ask me permission to do that, but I don't really care. They should have used my code, though. That way people that are interested in it could use my code. But oh well. They ought to send me a couple of them rods. That'd be good for some night streams, you know? Having just the tips lit up. Hey, you know what they say. You guys have said it too. I guarantee it. For all you guys in the chat, just the tip. You know it. All right. I saw a snapper. Nice. I'm not a fan of them snappers. Outdoor sounds and awesome fishing. There you go. Have to check that out if they let you. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Vox, I usually don't get too many, but I just hadn't thrown one at distance for probably a year now. No, this is our first distance casting, at night that we've done this year. So, so that's what she said. When I was a kid, I saw an ugly stick. I thought that's it. Was the tip dead? What? When I was a kid and I saw an ugly stick, I thought that is what the tip did. I might be reading. I might be reading that one wrong. Shelby, I think I'm reading it wrong. Oh, that's what the tip did. It lit up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the glow sticks. These look different than that though. They have like.
Oh, that's
it's just I thought it was a that's what
joke.
she said kind of joke or something. I was like, my mind was in a different place, I guess. But. Okay, I got you. Yeah, but these Piscifun rods, I forget what they're called. I saw an ad on Facebook of all things, and it was like the tip has like, I don't know, maybe 2, 3, 4 different lights in the tip. It looked pretty cool. Daniel says he saw a snapper today, Clayton.
Oh yeah.
Them snapping turtles are mean sons of guns, ain't they?
They are.
They can be mean. I'm not a fan of them snappers.
Go noodling for them.
No way. Pass on that one. No turtle noodling for this guy. He says, I'm going to look up the rod. What length? I'm not sure. Oh, the ones I'm using, Shelby, these aren't lit up, man. These are Whisker Seeker 9'6" heavy action rods. He says he picked it up and held it. Nice. The rods I was talking about, I don't even know if they're on their website. I saw a Facebook ad. They're like just a Piscifun catfish rod. I think it's their first catfish rod. You might check out their website, just Piscifun catfish rod maybe, or go to their fishing rod section. But the ones I'm using are Whisker Seeker 9'6s. Love them. Absolutely love them. My favorite fishing rod right there. Favorite one.
Could do a review on it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely do a review on that Piss of Fun rod.
Looks pretty cool. I like the reels too, the like purple ones.
Yeah, the what's that? The carbon prism. I think it's exactly the same as the that carbon prism or the carbon X, but it's like purple or blue or something. Nice, Daniel. Hopefully you have a good time up there, man. We went up to Michigan what last week or and the week before. We were up there. We had fun. It sucked that we had to come back. That was the worst part of it was coming back. Coming back to Indiana. I'm a huger, but man, I'd love to be living in a state with a little bit better fishing. You know what I mean? Oh, nice fishing stream, Daniel. What kind of stream you doing, man? You might be doing him a fishing stream or something. Can we get a here fishing in the chat? Let's go, y'all. Listen, we've got a video coming out Sunday at 1 o'clock. We're doing a live premiere, so we'll be in the chat talking back and forth with everybody. So make sure y'all come in and watch it if you can. That'll help the video get pushed out to more people. It's almost 18 minutes long. I know it's on Father's Day. Tell the wife, say it's Father's Day. I have got to watch this video. It's Father's Day. Backyard Carp with the here fishy emojis right there. Love it. Love it. Steve grew up in Centerville. No way, man. No way. That's not too far from where I live, you know. Centerville, Ohio or Centerville, Indiana?
Oh no, that is on Father's Day.
I know. Hopefully it still does good. All you gents will be able to watch it because it's Father's Day. You get to do what you want right there. That's exactly how that day works. Daniel, thank you, buddy. I don't know if you're a dad or not, but everybody that's in the chat, in case I don't see you in that live premiere, happy Father's Day to every one of you guys. Nice, Steve. Nice. And then it's also Clayton's birthday, believe it or not. Clayton's going to be 16. Sweet 16. Is it still a sweet 16 if you are a boy? Or is it only a sweet 16 if you're a girl? I don't even know. That's something I'm not sure about. Albert says he's in Miamisburg. Derek's in Beaver Creek. Daniel says happy birthday. Daniel said happy birthday. You. So, yeah.
Derek, when do you get up and do some fishing together?
Yeah, Derek's going to have to get with us. Albert, what do you guys want to do, man? You guys want to have a get-together down there at Delco or something? A girl is the sweet 16? Yeah, I don't even know, Shelby. I don't know if they consider that for a male or a boy, a sweet 16 or not.
So you got a sweet 16 then?
I don't know. No kidding, Albert. No kidding.
You get it?
But I don't know if it's considered the same for a boy and a girl or not. I haven't figured out what Clayton is either. Got him. Boom, pow. Cameron, thank you, buddy. Cameron says happy birthday, Clayton.
Thank you, Cameron. I'm actually a carp.
Clayton says he's a carp. There you go. Now you've heard it here. I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind putting a little get together, maybe a little meet and greet up or something if anybody's interested. Poor man says 50-50. There you go. I'm not real. My biggest fear is I put like a get together, like do a little meet up or meet and greet, and nobody shows up. You know what I mean? That's like, you know, if I actually put in the thing and then nobody shows up for it, then what do? You know what I mean? It's in Ohio, Backyard Carp. It'd be a long drive for you, man. Long drive. I'm thinking about doing one maybe up there at get him, Daniel, get him. I'm thinking about maybe doing one around Michigan City or something too. There seems like there's a lot of people up in that area. Oh, there we go. Fish on, right rod. Fish on. I told you I put that one in the right spot. I put that where the other one was supposed to be. I think that's my last ball of bait for this. Listen, name a better sound, guys. Name a better sound than that. Oh, is there a better sound than that? Tell me. I want to know. I don't think there is. I really don't. That's my favorite sound right there. This one, maybe he was wrapped in something. I don't know. He was feeling pretty decent there for a second. Whew. Got hit by a bug. Fish on, guys. Fish on. If you're just joining in, show this fish a little love and respect. Drop him a like. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, y'all. That way you don't miss out on the next one. Let's go. See if we can't get up to 1,160 subs tonight. I have no idea what we're setting at. We're probably like 5 or 6 away from that.
160?
Yeah. We're probably 5 or 6 subs away from it. 1? We're only 1 away? Somebody hit that subscribe button, boys and girls. Clayton said we're only 1 away from it. What the heck? Let's go. I just sent those fish on beepers back. They're supposed to upgrade it to a set with a like a smartwatch or something like that. So when we get that back, we'll put together our 10,000 subscriber giveaway. Are we really? Let's go, baby. This one here is going to the left, of course. He feels better than a lot of the other ones. I can't really tell how big he is. I'm trying to keep him out of my other line. You want to move that camera back where they can see us?
Yeah.
These mosquitoes definitely like that light shining on me.
I can see pretty good stuff.
Oh, can they? Perfect. These skeeters are loving that light.
There's a skeeter.
There's a skeeter. I might flick it off.
Check it out.
All right, guys. See, when you're fishing at distance, that just makes it, even if it's a small fish, when you got to reel it in from 100 yards,
Look at that.
it is so much fun. He's out there somewhere. This is on that crank style hook, I think. I think I'm 0 for 1 on this hook. Like I said, he's definitely bigger than some of those other ones. He might be the biggest of the night, too. I don't know. Feels decent.
When you get a
Did you get this
net too?
Did you get this hook out of the rig wallet, or where'd you get it at?
Rig wallet.
Okay. I didn't know if you got it out of one of my bags or not.
Tied it myself. Extra.
Tied it yourself? Well, it's probably going to come off then if this kid tied it. I watched him make a hero cast. He's like, I got my rig ties. I'm going to throw as far as I can. He didn't have it tied on there right, and it went flying all the way across the lake.
Carp is still that far out there?
It's out there by the rods over there still.
Get out there.
Yeah, to the left there. Might be a nice one. It's definitely bigger than some of them. I'm going to predict that he's going to be the biggest of the night, but we'll see.
The one had a stick with it, didn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Here he comes. No, it ain't. He said it was a turtle.
Where's it at?
He's out there. Scoop him. That is the biggest of the night. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Hook popped out right after he netted him. Good. Get him in the thing there. Let's go, bub. Oh, there you go. Nice. I think that is the biggest of the night.
I think it's the same fish.
The same fish. He's hungry.
What the heck, fish?
That fish is hungry. Chat, let us know. Do you think it's bigger or not? Got it hooked around his fin there, and
You sure did.
all right. Clayton, you think it's the biggest or no? I think it is.
I'd say around the same.
He's got a big mouth, doesn't he? Move that way a little bit to your left, or to your right, I'm sorry. A little bit higher, not much. There you go. Bring it in just a little bit. Boom, 68 good looking people watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. What do you think, guys? Can we get a here, fish, fish, fish? Let's go, baby.
Yeah, there's so many bugs.
Get him in the water then. There's so many bugs, he said. Too bad chat doesn't have ability to show pics. Yes, wouldn't that be awesome? Oh, Daniel got a big cat. Nice. Steve said that one was bigger. I think that was the last ball of bait I had. Let me see if I can scrounge up one more. If we can scrounge up one more, we will. We're only 9 likes to 200, son. Yeah, only 9 more likes. 8 more likes. And we're running out of time. We only got, I'm trying to get another ball of bait out of here. 7 more likes, it says. It says 8 on mine, Daniel. Or Daniel, I mean Shelby. It says 8 on mine. I'm trying to scrounge another ball of bait on here just to stay a little bit longer. I had it set in my head that I would stay until 10 o'clock. What time is it? I bet you it's probably 10 o'clock. Bottle of juice at 200, Derek. You're not wrong. Huh?
10:13.
Clayton said it's 10:13, so. Wait up, wait up. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, buddy? Jeremy's in the house. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. This got bit by a mosquito. All right, this is going to be my last ball of bait. No capping on that. No capping. This is the end of it. There's no way to get another one. I didn't think we was going to make it. As good as the bite was earlier, I did not think I was going to be able to continue fishing as long as I wanted to. That might be right on the money. Oh, boys, I got a bad overrun on that one. I've got to do better. I thought I was throwing farther than that. I wasn't ready. Was not ready again. We got to get back into some night fishing, you know. My goodness. Sounded like it landed in the right spot. Sounded like it landed in the right spot, though. We will see. And I'll tell you what, guys. Derek says a bottle of juice, bottle of flavor at 200 likes. But guess what? We're going to be giving away several bottles of flavor for the 10,000 subscriber giveaway. Like I said, we're waiting on that other set of alarms to get sent to us. And when it does, we'll put it together. I'm going to see if I can get some other companies interested in doing something as well. That's hard to do sometimes. It's hard to get other people involved.
I guess also people ask what you're using for bait.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find it here. What we got there? Awesome. Let's see here. Nothing really big, a 5.2. What are we looking at? It sucks about having to use lights. Oh my goodness, you ain't wrong, Shelby. You ain't wrong. Mark says it's 9:13 in Louisiana. There you go. That one thing that sucks about having to use light. Yeah, it brings in the light and bugs. We got another Louisiana resident, Brandon says. And Shelby says, you got to do some, I know, man. Night fishing is my time of fishing. You know what I mean? That's my favorite time. Donald says, hit that like button. Let's go. We'll get her up to 200 likes. We're going to give a bottle of flavor away. If you're in the USA, you'll be eligible to win it. If you're in another country, that camera is not pointed at the rods there, but I just noticed that. If you're in a different country, I can't ship a bottle of flavor to a different country, but I certainly can ship it in the USA. We're only 6 away too, guys. Let's get it back on the rods. We just landed. We've landed 2 already since it got dark, but we've landed like, was that maybe 8 fish tonight? I'm not sure. I lost count. Backyard Carp says he's been at it for 3 hours and not a single bite. It happens, man. You know that.
So his backyard carp, can he just fish from his backyard?
He fishes literally right from his deck back there.
Do you fish every day like that, backyard carp?
I'd say he probably does. But he fishes right from his deck, and I mean, that's exactly what I would do too. I'd be all over it. Yes, Daniel, I see you, buddy. Did you catch a big one, man? How big was it? I didn't see how big it was. 80 pounds and 29 inches. What? I don't think a 29-inch fish would weigh 80 pounds. Albert fishes from his patio too, son. What do you think about that?
That's pretty cool.
You boys living the life right there. I'm living that American dream, in debt to my eyeballs, and you boys are living that fishing dream, fishing from the back deck. Shelby's fishing from his laptop right now. We're bringing y'all in here with us. These fish are all for you guys. It's a shared journey right here. Shared journey. Thank you for being a part of it. We appreciate it. Daniel, if you would, man, I'm going to hide that, okay? We try to keep any curse words out of the chat, buddy. So Albert says he's after that white koi. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Where's Albert talking about? At the Dell?
No, I don't. I think he lives like a place that has a lake right there
Does
behind
he
it.
live in by Ohio?
Yeah, he lives in Ohio. Yeah, we gonna have to invite us down, man. We're gonna have to get down there and do some fishing.
Well, no, have you and Derek done any fishing?
Koi is my specialty. I fish with Derek. He fished with us.
No, as Albert and Derek.
Oh, as Albert, I don't know if Albert and Derek have fished together or not. That bottle of flavor is waiting for somebody. Let's go. Let's get it, boys. How many likes we need? 5? 5, 6? I have to go down there and look at my other phone for it to tell me the right number there.
Yeah, I can.
It's always one behind the. I don't know why it always shows one more. Shelby says 5. Let's go. Albert says he's never met Derek. He's going to have to meet him. But yeah, like I said, I'd like to put a little get together down there in Ohio, but I'd be scared nobody'd show up. It'd be nice if somebody had like a grill they could bring, and maybe we could bring some hot dogs or something, cook out some hot dogs and chips and all that kind of stuff. It'd be fun. We could live stream and fish, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we could do. Maybe it's a video or a live stream. I'm not sure what would be the best. Daniel says tomorrow. Okay, I'm not sure what we got going on with tomorrow, but whew, man, about where you are thinking for. Well, Michael says he would come. Are you from Ohio, Michael? There's a place, I don't remember the name of the town. It's just Delco. But I was thinking about right there, there's a nice little, like covered, what do you call that? Like gazebo or something?
That'd be cool.
Daniel, I mean, I can't tell people to go to your live stream, buddy. I mean, you've posted it enough in here. I'm sure they've seen it already. If you want to build up your audience, the best thing to do is go live and continue to put out that content, man. Continue to put it out there. Yo, what's up, Tony? We've got grape flavored soybean meal pack bait. We've got the grape flavored soybean meal, but I mean, I don't know if you're what kind of stuff you do or anything else, you know. Scott says he's down to meet up. If you can't believe I just got to the lake, nice, Dave. I think Daniel's first language isn't English, and it's being lost in translation. Okay, I don't know. Yo, Andy's in the house. What's up, buddy? From Canada, nice. We've caught several. We haven't caught anything big or anything like that. He says it's a really long day at work. Man, I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. Well, I had a pretty easy day at work today. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't too bad. Dave, it is humid, ain't it? It is humid. Yeah, he's just younger. I get it, man. I know, but people think that if you shout them out that it like makes a difference. Maybe if you're watching like somebody that's got like 1 million people watching or something. But shouting out, I mean, I don't know if your channel's family friendly. I can't recommend your channel because I don't know anything about your channel. You know what I mean? It may not be something I like even. Daniel says, they said, where are you from, buddy? Supposed to be 115 heat index. Brandon, that is terrible, buddy. Where'd you say you're from? Louisiana or something? I mean, somebody was saying in Texas it was 110 today, wasn't it?
Yeah, I looked it up. It was.
Holy crap.
I'd honestly just fall over.
I'd be swimming. Daniel's up there where Culver's is from, I think.
I just give up.
2 more days, buddy, and we get some Culver's.
Yeah,
I'm ready for that.
I agree.
I'm already thinking about that.
Don't get me started. Let's go get it right now.
I am ready for Culver. Yeah, I had her in my head I was going till 10, guys. We're 10:23. I'm hoping to get that 200 likes. I'd love to get it. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like. We're close. We are close. Derek says we need 4 more. Shelby says 3 more. 3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Blast off.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Going through the skies, little Einstein. Little Einstein, y'all. Who remember that one? Clayton used to love that when he was a kid. He watched, what is that? Little Einstein. He used to watch the Wonder Pets. He used to watch all that stuff, man. Who was the other ones? What did we have? Let's see here. It was some other kind of pets. The Wonder Pets.
What was it?
You watched Zoomies too. But you used to watch all that stuff.
Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol?
Did we ever watch? I don't think we did.
I don't remember that one.
It used to be your favorite, isn't it?
Haven't had to watch that since my kids outgrew it, Shelby says. Oh, 1 more like. Nice, Dave. I hope you catch a big one, buddy. The Wonder Pets was like something about saving. What was that? Wonder Pets. Oh, man, I can't remember. Shelby says we're at 200. Can I go out there and look and see if we're at 200, buddy? Look on the screen out there. That's the accurate count. They're saying we're at 200. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out. Clayton's taking a look at it. Well, we're at 201? Are we? Nice, guys. All right. 202, Brandon says. Let's go, guys. All right. We're giving away a bottle of Carp fishing flavor. I don't know what brand or what flavor I'm going to give away. It might be a fish on flavor. It might be a Royal Way. I don't know. It may be a, who knows? It could be a hog sauce flavor. I've still got some of those. It may even be my own brand. We'll see. But you can only win if you're in the United States on this. I can't ship it overseas. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker, guys. If you're from another country, instead of winning the bottle of flavor, I'll send you a sticker instead, okay? So everybody drop a number in the chat between 1 and 1,000. 1 number only. If you pick multiple numbers, you're disqualified, guys. Whoever's closest without going over will be the winner. Let's go. Backyard Carp with the 999. That's going to be a hard one to win with right there. That's pretty much over everything. Wouldn't you? I would crap, though, if he hit that. It's possible. It is possible. Drop them numbers, y'all. Drop them. Drop them like it's hot. Let's go. Let's get it. These bugs are coming in here getting on my phone screen now. They found us, Clayton.
Yeah.
They have found us. Tell you what, though, we've had an awesome stream, guys. I appreciate it. 2,000. We've got over 2,000 views tonight. Gained a bunch of subscribers, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. And just been a blast. Clayton got him $92 or $93 for birthday money. If anybody wants to drop a cool $8 bill out there and set him up, that'd be setting him with $100 square on that go round. Feel free to hit that super chat. Any super chat that comes in is going directly to Clayton for his birthday. He's gonna be getting hooked up, y'all. Like I said, we're at like 92 or 93 bucks already on that. He's gonna be hurting my pocket because I'll be the one that has to pay him. Do you take a check? Good thing I get paid tomorrow. Shelby says, don't know if you remember, but like a year or so ago, I won like 5 or 6 times from you. I think I do remember, Shelby. I think I do, buddy. Hooks, stickers, and a spool of line. He says, nice. That's awesome, man. I've had a few people win multiple times. I've had a few people never win. And I've had some people win tons of stuff. Robert says it's because you offer quality content and are generally nice family. Well, thank you, Robert. He says, fish on. Thank you, buddy. I don't know how good the content is or anything like that. We try to be good people. Everybody's got their own weakness, their own flaws, but we do try. If I'm not streaming, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I do. I do cuss. I am a cusser. I mean, I try not to cuss a whole lot, but sometimes I get caught up in that moment. But if I'm doing stuff, I want other people to be able to watch these kind of things and be basically family friendly. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna pick 1,000. If it's 1,000, I get to choose the winner.
Well, Clayton says he's picking 1,000. If it's 1,000, I think Backyard Carp should still win. He picked $9.99.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Brett, for the $5 birthday present right there. Chris with a $9.99. He's gonna have over $100. Boom, bang, pow. Let's go. He's gonna give you guys a little money dance real fast, and then we're gonna roll this random number generator and see who the winner is. But yeah, it just goes to show you that you could win multiple times. I mean, it's literally just luck of the draw, guys. Absolutely luck of the draw. Why is my phone not showing Clayton even? Oh, there it goes. My phone must be behind on the thing or something. It didn't show Clayton out there. There you go. He's got the money dance going on, y'all. What's that little? What's the one thing? What do they call that? Where you do the shimmy? No, that's not the shimmy.
I know you're talking about.
They call that something in particular. I can't remember what that is. All right, I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna make sure you guys can see it when we roll it here. I'll put it in front of the phone. Let me pull up random number generator. I wish that there was a better way to do it where you could just put like a phrase in. That would be cool. If you're on StreamYard streaming, you can do that. I'm going to try to get my hand. I might need Clayton to come over here, and I think I can hit the generate. All right, guys. We're going to generate it and see who our winner is. 858. We had a high number on the last go-around, too, 858. But that puts Clayton up to $107.98. We'll round him off to 108. But the winner is 858. Whoever's closest to that without going over. If you're in the USA, you want a bottle of flavor. If you're in another country, you'll get a sticker, man. Re-roll? Why are we re-rolling these? Oh, Derek must have had a lower number, huh? Derek says re-roll. He wants to win that thing. Derek finally won. It took him a long time before he won. He won what, a week ago or so? William says he's furthest again. Brett, really? Brett's won a couple times.
What was the number?
What was the number, guys? I can't even remember now.
How do you dot remember?
I don't know. I've still got it pulled up here. Let me look. 858. I never did delete it, so 858. Sounds like Brett may have won then. That's one thing I've learned. Don't delete that number yet, because that way if somebody complains, that way you can show it to him. William says he's never won. Derek's only won once, William. I think Brett's won at least once or twice. This may be the third time he's won. I don't know. Daniel, that's over 858. It's whoever's closest without going over, buddy. You went over that number. Whoever's closest without going over, bud. Brett says that's his third time. What have you won, Brett? I think you won a sticker before. Have you won any flavor before? Shelby says, yeah, fishy, fishy. In Vermont, he says, there you go. Brett's caught some nice fish, man. He caught some like 40 pounders and all kinds of 30 pounders this year. Sticker, flavor. Oh, yeah, you won. This is your 4th time then. I forgot you won that gift card too. Holy cow. You're the new Shelby. Shelby, how many times did you say you won? 3 or 4? Brett's the new Shelby. Steve Mitchell's won a lot too.
Yeah, he won that chaos, didn't he?
I think he won a chaos fishing reel. Didn't he win like 10 bottles of flavor or something one time?
10 bottles.
I think so. He won that. Remember the last giveaway we had that had the, what was that? Carp King? Didn't he win like a whole bunch of Carp King flavors or something like
stickers
that?
of those stinky nuts.
Scott's won stickers and the stinky nuts. I shipped out your sticker. Everybody that won a sticker from last week, I did mail them out yesterday while I was at work. So, Derek says, I'm picking 803 next time. You know for a fact, Derek, if your luck's anything like mine, buddy, if you pick a high number, it's going to be like number 4 or something like that wins. I don't know what stinky nuts are, Shelby. What nuts did you win that were stinky? Do you know what he's talking about?
Probably tiger nuts or something.
Stinky tiger nuts? Do we
He's
have
probably
smelly
messing
ones?
around.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember sending out any smelly nuts. That sounds weird just saying it. But, yeah. All right, guys. It's been a blast, man. I appreciate y'all.
So did Brett head around the...
No, Brett, I don't know what they said Brett had, but he was the closest one without going over. Daniel said, that's what she said. These nuts. It does sound weird, doesn't it, guys? I think we can pick some of this stuff up and put it in the truck. What do you think, Clayton? Mom said there's like a switch to turn the light on back here for the thing, for the bed of the truck. That do anything? Nope. I think that's the pedals, ain't it? Does that do anything? Yes, that did do something, didn't it? Guys, I've had this truck. I've had many. Oh, the artificial tiger nuts. Okay, gotcha. I've had several F-150s, and I literally had no idea you can turn just the light on back there for the bed. He says, I had 802. That's Vermont's area code. Nice. Nice. Here, bud, you do the stream, and I'll start packing some stuff up.
Alright.
You talk to these guys.
Let's see what we got going on. There we are. Here, fishy, fishy. I definitely need a fishy on my ride coming up. So far, got skunked up here. I mean, like I said, if you guys count that bass, I technically did catch a bass. So, I mean, technically I did not get skunked. But my dad has caught all the carp. And he caught the, what's that fish called? Sucker fish. So he did catch one of those too. I know those fish are definitely pretty weird. They got a weird mouth to it. If you guys saw that. Definitely a weird fish. So they put them back in the water. That thing, like, it suction cupped a rock from the water. Definitely weird. Clayton, you're here. Fishy fish equals 1. I hope so. I hope I get a carp, though. I want to get a big carp. Want to get a big carp for sure. So is it the same time for everyone in Canada? We got some people here in Canada. I want to know. Is it the same time in the U.S. as it is in Canada? I probably should know that, but I don't. I definitely should know it. Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think? We're going to get another fish before we get done packing up? I know the way these fish have been taken off, we should. There you go, Mr. Rogers. You fishy? Depends where in Canada. All right. I probably should know that, I probably should from school, but not really. Don't have a good memory. I'm not gonna lie. Everything I learned so far in 10th grade, I already forgot all of it. I'm not gonna lie. You got geometry, English 10, and going into next year, I want to be taking what is it, like a college class for English. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yeah, Shelby. Presley, I don't know if we are going to be fishing tomorrow. I think we might do some bass. I don't know. Maybe might do a just a quick carp session. I don't know. Oh yeah, Presley, might just talk with my dad. I know he has some work tomorrow, but might be able to do something. Just have to contact him. See what we can do. I don't want to catch a big bass. What's your PB bass, Presley? I'm on the chat. What's everyone's personal best bass? Let's hear it. Now I'm trying to get a bass this year in that 7-8 pound range. And so far I have not. My PB is around 5 to 6 pounds. I don't really know it. I did not have a scale to weigh at that time. I got a picture. I'd say it's probably around 5, 6 pounds. Probably about 5, I'd say. Mark Vinny said with a 5.5. Brett with a 7 pounder. Nice, nice. Shelby 5 pound 8 ounce. Oh, Shelby barely got Mark beat there by 3 ounces. Presley with a 7 pound 3 ounce. Dang, that's a nice bass, Presley. It's a nice one. My dad said he caught a pretty nice bass up here on the dam over there. Said he caught probably about a 6, 7, 8 pounder. Daniel with a 9.3. Dang, that's a big one right there on a golden shiner, huh? No, bass definitely like to have live bait. I thought about giving that a shot, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the best bait to use for bass? Let me hear it. What is the best bait to use for bass? I know, I would say, me personally, I like to use the old Senko.
Let's see here. Was that the thing?
Huh?
Trying to figure out the line that works for that. There it is. All right, guys. I'll tell you what, Clayton, why don't you go ahead and pack up your rods and rod pod over there? They're not in the view anyway. All right, they're saying shiners are great for bass. Clayton, big swim baits, top wide or spiders. A jacked up shad or swim bait from Bass Pro. We got something about big bass bait. Yo, Presley's in the house. What's up, buddy? What is going on? Presley says, you guys fishing tomorrow? Presley, I doubt I do any fishing tomorrow, bud. We probably won't go fishing again till next week, man. I got a bug on me there. We got Father's Day. We're going to celebrate Saturday because Clayton's birthday is Sunday. Jitterbug, boom, boom. That's a good song. Buzzbait or a whopper plopper. See you, Michael. Hey, buddy, I appreciate you hanging out with us. I still got it on my rods for a little bit here. We're going to keep it on my stuff for a little bit while Clayton gets his stuff packed up. And it's getting windy. I believe it's about to storm. I really do. It's getting pretty windy out. Steve says a jerk bait. No, I would tell him that, but he's out there reeling his rods in, Presley. But thank you, buddy. Did you catch any on those flavors or what? Presley's birthday just happened, what, today or yesterday or something like that? Daniel's got a fish on. There you go. I know Presley just had a birthday itself. And guys, I want to also say thank you to each and every one of you, not only for watching and everything, but Clayton, he's out there running me, he can't hear me, but thank you guys for dropping him those super chats and stuff. I'm sure that means the world to him. On the way back home, I absolutely guarantee you he's going to be just lit up and just talking about it. I mean, he's kind of a shyer kid, but he'll be talking about that. He'll be so excited, that's for sure. He'll be, just going on and on. So I do greatly appreciate it. Nice, Presley. What flavor did you catch them on, man? So the fish on flavor working pretty good for you? Scott says, enjoy your weekend. I have a 3-day weekend and plan on fishing all 3 days. Nice, Scott. I want to get over to the Grin here soon, man. I want to go over there and get some fishing. I'd like to do some night fishing over there probably. Oh, I got one on, I think. Yep, I got one on. Let me get this. I got one on my right rod. This is going to be the perfect way to end this. She's lit up green, boys. Fish on.
Can you turn the tail light on?
Fish on. I thought I had it on, bud. I may not have it on still, but I will. Is she still on there? Yes. Perfect way to end the stream, guys, with a heel fish, heel fish, heel fish. Hey, guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you show this fish a little love and hit that like button. And if you're new, trust me, you do not want to miss the next one, okay? You do not want to miss out. So hit that subscribe button while you're there. And that way we catch you on the next one, y'all. But we got a fish on right now. Somebody needs to message me and remind me to put my other handle on here. I like this handle, but it is so awkward for me to have 2 different style handles on my reels. That place told me they were sending me 2 more to match this. And guess what? They didn't.
Yeah.
They lied to me, y'all. They lied to me. That's a song. Lie to me, baby.
I need to try to get some of those Crisafon rods.
Yeah, those, I'm telling you, I don't know if they're, what are those, 8-footers, I wonder? Is it fun? See if they want to send me one. I doubt it. They told me they liked my Carbon X video and wanted me to do one on an Alios. I was like, yeah, maybe. Well, actually, I never responded, but I was thinking maybe. I didn't respond to it, but Clayton would probably like that reel. I just know a lot of you guys don't watch bass fishing stuff. At least not when I bass fish. Those are bass fishing reels, you know. Ooh, I thought he popped off. He'd spun around real weird right there.
That's what I thought too. See a lot of them jumping.
It's getting windy. It's going to storm here soon.
It's up parking lot.
Yeah, that's why I said get yours packed up.
Yeah. Are we going over there?
Yep, I'm going to bring him over here. Man, I've caught a lot of fish tonight. Nothing too much to talk about, but I definitely caught a lot. I got this carp cradle kicked over. Let me bring it over here.
It popped out again.
Did it really good? Get it out of there.
Ow,
Perfect.
buddy.
You good?
Ow, what the heck? You just...
Oh man, he got hooked. He got guys. He got gotten on that deal. I just about tripped over the net handle. He got gotten. 62 good looking people in the house. Thank you guys. 202 on the like train. Who wants to get this to 205 while you're there? Who wants to do it? That's a little fella there. Bring him in closer, bud. Tell him, chat. Say, bring me in. You gotta make me look big. Down to your right a little bit. Let me turn. There you go. Right there. Perfect.
Really?
Let me turn this light a little bit. There you go. Perfect, guys.
Okay, these bugs are bad.
The bugs are terrible. Let's just tell it like it is. The bugs are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Worst thing about night fishing with these kind of lights is the bugs. You almost can't handle it. Thank God they're not mosquitoes though. Thank God they ain't mosquitoes. All right, I'm gonna put my reel cover on this reel. This one's done. Done, son. And then I'll read the chat while he's packing his stuff up. All right, yeah, you got the light on for you. We're like Motel 6, son. I'll leave the light on for you. What? You've never heard that, have you?
No.
That was a classic commercial. Classic. We'll leave the light on for you. Oh, that's a water bottle. See you, Keith. You have a good rest of your night, buddy. Alan says, just in time. Yep, just in time, buddy. We just landed one. Anyfin says, nice one. Hitting the bed. Catch you later. Thank you, Anyfin. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you have a good live. What is that? You going live Sunday, you said? Hope you have a good one as well, my friend. Catch a bunch of fish for us. Shelby says, we'll leave the light on for you. Yeah. What, bud? Did it turn back off? There you go. Got it. LED lights that I have used to seem, yes. Well, I'm using a ring light. And so if you're using let's see here. If you're using like a lantern, it kills the bugs. They come in, touch it, and then it kills them. But if you're using something like that, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, backyard carp. Well, Dave, we can't really turn the light off when we're streaming. If we did that, we'd just be sitting in pitch black, you know what I mean? We'd be just sitting in the dark there. Yo, what's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? I was fishing at a lake 2 years ago, backyard carp, and I was laying on a picnic table, and everybody else that was up there, it was Clayton, Dylan, and another friend of mine named Mike. They walked off to the left, so there was no lights at all, and I was just me laying on that table. I had a possum come up, or not a possum, a raccoon come up on the table. And we had like pickups and stuff like that sitting on the table. It came up on the table, stepped on me, scared the crap out of me. That thing took off running. It grabbed a can of bug spray, of all things, and took off running into the woods. So it was wild. See you, Daniel. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm going to be getting some Culvers and maybe some Domino's pizza or something. Brett says he's been smoking them smallmouths on the Joe's Flies from William. William sells hand poured baits and also the Joe's Flies, man. So he says, lucky it wasn't your keys. No kidding. Dairy Queen up there too. Yeah, we got Dairy Queen as well. I like Dairy Queen desserts better than Culver's, but I like that Culver's food, man. It's pretty good. You can't hardly beat it. Got all your rods and rod pod put up?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah, why?
Well, I didn't think you'd have it done that fast. I'm gonna get the carp cradle put up then. Probably put that up. Here, you can read the chat a little bit there.
What's going on, everyone? How many likes are sitting at, Dad? 202. That's been an amazing stream, guys. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I know my dad's caught at least like 6, 7 carp. I don't even know. Lost count there. I've lost count. No, 2 of them were actually pretty decent size. I'd say 2 were probably around 10 pounds, something around that. So pretty decent. Good night, Daniel. Brett cast them into the trees. Come see me around whatnot. There you go. I might check you out there Saturday there. Willie, I might check you out. Might check you out there. Now whatnot's like a live streaming app too. It's kind of like TikTok, to be honest. I think it's kind of built like TikTok. I know William has a shop over there. Go check him out. Billy Bad Apples on whatnot. He goes live on Saturday, and he sells some lures and different stuff like that. Pretty cool.
All right, I'll take it over. I think we're gonna sign it off here. Let me get down here. See, I don't think I can. Let me see if I can get you guys on a face cam real fast. I won't be signing her off, but listen, I want you guys to know. Let's see if we can get. There we go. I do want you guys to know that I greatly appreciate y'all. We had a fantastic stream tonight. Had so much fun. We got several views. There's a lightning bug on that wafer down there, but had tons of views, tons of subs. Clayton got hooked up with a lot of super chats. Like I said, I want to say thanks to each and every one of you, and I hope you guys have a great night. To all you dads out there, stay strong. I hope you have a wonderful Father's Day, and we'll catch y'all on the next one, guys. Peace. See y'all.